Alrighty,
Welcome back.
to the Zero Weakness podcast.
Number one in your hearts, number one in the charts. We stole that one from Melbourne Strength Culture.
Let's do it. So you boys from the morning session, Daryl's weighing in, and so they're going to go get some food.
Yeah, this is the oven. Long day.
Come back, watch the team. So Pat and I are going to join you.
Hopefully you haven't gotten sick of our voices yet.
Better not.
You got no choice.
You're listening.
Yeah. Just before we kick off, I'd like to thank our sponsors again. We've got Effectus Physio, Bulk Nutrients, Texas Power Bars, Zero Weakness, Zero Equipment, and Loaded Lifting. Your powerlifting equipment needs. All the equipment here is the power bar, is the Texas Power Bar, and the combo is the Zero Weakness combo.
Big round of applause, first lifter of session 2.
If you guys are in the stream, drop some questions down, drop some fun facts about the lifters if you're watching at home.
First up, we have Pat O'Connell.
Pat O'Connell up first.
Kilos opening
105 on the bar. Looked like a cruisy opener.
O'Connell, and she gets 3 whites.
Got 3 whites right there.
Next up, we have
Diane's up next. 110 being loaded onto the bar right now.
54 years old, being in the MTUs today. Michael Vince ready, opening attempt of 100.
Just make sure momentarily you're shouting out the sponsors. Already have. Yeah.
You may know the guy that's sitting next to me.
I think we worked a little bit hard too hard yesterday.
Next world champion.
Thomas.
So 110 for Diane's opener.
Just been informed.
Are these just the buttons for those?
Very cruisy from Diane.
Yeah. But Jordy uploaded a 5-minute video, so I'll get
Thomas has just come over and he's just let me know that the food truck from yesterday is still here. I repeat, the food truck from yesterday is still
Up next we've got
here.
Jacqueline. 130 being loaded on the
Also, a
bar.
big shout out to our sponsors, Effectus Physio, Bulk Nutrients, Pure Supplements, Loaded Lifting, Zero Texas Power Bar, and Zero Equipment. Jacqueline Mooney, Platforms ready.
Platform's ready.
130 kilos on the bar. If you guys are watching down below, let us know where you're coming from. Got some supporters for Jackie in the chat.
Yeah. If you've got, if you're here watching someone, let us know where they're from. Fill us in. Let us know about them.
That was very easy.
135 for Lee Thompson coming up.
Lee Thompson, Platforms ready.
Been in the 90 kilo weight class today. It's pretty stacked weight classes here.
Jack too.
Yeah, very
Absolutely
jacked.
jacked.
Yeah, 100%. Stacked and jacked.
The way we like it.
Lee Thompson, 135 kilos on opening squat attempt.
What an opener.
Very smooth. A lot of good opener selections here today.
And she gets 3 white lights.
There was this coach who was handling lifters this morning. He was pretty good at it.
I know, eh? Some of them are just quite good at handling.
Yeah. I think his name was Pat. Shout out Pat.
Shout out Pat. All right, Audrey is... No, sorry, Bonnie's up next. 137.5 being loaded.
Platforms ready. Let's go, Bonnie.
Fun fact there, Pat. She's another Victorian.
Another Victorian. Where's she trained?
Strength Haven.
Straight Haven. As you can see, we've got Marty in the background in all his glory.
Bonnie Churchill, 137.5 kilos, opening squat attempt.
Strength Haven is Avengers themed. So if you go down there, you can see that they entirely ripped off the whole Marvel franchise right there.
Very much so.
Very much so.
Copyright.
To the logo.
Goes down, comes up, and she gets 3 white lights.
Lift is good there.
Next up, we have Audrey Michelin.
Not related to Michelin tyres.
Don't correct me. Don't correct me, all right? It's Michelin. 137.5 kilos, opening squat attempt.
How do you know, Pat? Is
It's
that
spelled
fact?
differently. Yeah, it's fact.
While
It's
the
spelled
boys are
differently.
cleaning up, can we just give a big round of applause to the spotters, loaders, referees, and the table crew, and everyone volunteering this weekend?
So 137.5 on the bar.
Platforms ready. Audrey.
Again, we are using a Texas power bar. Probably the best bars in the game right now.
Opening squat attempt.
Yeah. It felt really good to squat with the other day.
I know, the knurling's just quite sharp. Like, it really digs into you.
So when I grab the bar, I drop a pinky and underneath and it sits in there. And you can tell when it's a good bar and a bad bar by how it feels in that joint.
Yeah.
And I can tell you right now,
Yes, ma'am.
Texas bar?
And she gets
yeah, it fits well.
Good bar.
Good bar.
And that was a good squat. 3 white lights. Beautiful work there.
Jocelyn Legg.
Another 137.5
Also
opener.
137.5 kilos. Platforms ready.
I wonder if we'll see any double bodyweight squats in this women's category.
Potentially.
Potentially. There was a few in the 75s earlier this morning.
Well,
It's just insane to me.
coming up later in the flight, we have Rachel opening 157, under 90.
Massive.
So, like,
It can happen.
it can happen.
It can happen. And she weighed in at 85.
Very fast on the way down. Very fast on the way up. And it is 3 white lights.
That's 3 white lights right there.
Next up, we have Jennifer Lawrence.
Jen Lawrence, not the one from the
140
US.
kilos, opening squat attempt.
140 kilos on the bar.
Jen Lawrence, platforms ready.
Forms ready.
Jen Lawrence, platforms ready. 140 kilos, opening squat attempt. James Gilbert, can we just get you at the back there, double check for me? Oh, she's coming through, she's coming through. Here she is.
Here she
Let's go,
is.
Jen. Opening squat attempt for 140 kilos. Go. Nice, Jen.
Nice open.
Nice recovery.
Very nice
And she
opener.
gets 3
Very
white
smooth
lights.
openers here so far.
Sarah Brown, also opening at 140 kilos. Platforms ready. Let's go, Sarah.
So Sarah coming all the way from New South Wales, training out of the Strength Tribe.
Yeah. We've got some more listeners joining us every second there, Pat. Let us know if you're from the Strength Tribe. The crowd in the auditorium today has been pretty loud. Let us know if you're on the stream.
3 white lights.
So 3 white lights right there for her opener.
Opening at 132.5 kilos for opening squat attempt.
So Diana, 1/3 of River City Barbell coming up next. Opening on 142.5.
Platforms ready. Let's go, Diana. 142.5
Competed at Pro
kilos,
Raw
opening
recently.
squat attempt.
Also did Nationals last year here.
Wow.
Fun fact, Diana had the worst luck on her third attempt. All the plates fell off.
Did she hit it after?
Yeah. So
Oh,
they,
wow.
So they let her come out for a fourth attempt. She only had like 5-6 minutes. She came out and she smoked that.
Wow.
Go, Diana.
And she just smoked her opening squat. What do the
Yeah.
referees think though on the depth though?
Give it 3
Well,
white
Three
lights.
white lights.
They said
Very
it was good.
Yeah, very good there.
Next up,
Great opening
Trinity
attempt.
Gaffin with 145 kilos.
So we've got
As a
Trinity
squat
up next.
opening attempt. Day 3
145.
session to Flight A of APL drug tested power Nationals. Platforms ready. Let's go, Trinity.
very smooth opener.
And that's
Mate,
the
I
right
blinked and I missed
Well
it.
Yeah, I know, it's been like that today.
Rachel.
I
I just
went,
need to stop blinking. Anyone want some matchsticks?
do you want some of my Monster? Or if Bulk Nutrients could hurry up and make a carbonated energy drink,
Let's do it.
yeah,
Bulk nutrients, hit me up.
please.
I'll taste test.
100%.
Hey, Rachel Flavin.
So, Rachel, 157.5 on the bar.
Platforms ready.
So, Masters lifter as well, 41 years of age.
So Masters 40 to 49 there, but
Yeah.
7.5 kilos.
Masters 1.
Squat opening attempt.
so if you're 39, you're good to go. 40, you're a Masters.
Yeah.
Welcome to old age.
Welcome to OH.
Very
And
nice.
that was a very cruisy opener. It was very nice.
White lights.
All right, so we're back at the start of the flight. Pat's just going to go have his coughing fit.
Yeah, I just choked. So back up to the start of the flight with Pat. 110 kilos being loaded onto the bar. I love how Pat's outfit entirely matches, including the hair.
Kilos. Really Pat fans in the crowd? Yes, ma'am. Big fan, Pat.
Platform's ready.
110 kilos. Second attempt squat.
If you guys have any questions, just drop them down into the chat too.
Yeah,
More than happy to answer them.
answer them the best we can.
Let's go,
If
Pat.
not, we'll find out.
110 kilos.
But
Second
Pat's got some very deep knowledge of powerlifting, so
It's because I'm constantly online.
good chance he'll figure it out for you. You're constantly online. I'm constantly in the gym.
Fair enough. That explains. Oh, it takes a while to work up to 350.
It does.
stands up and the referees give her.
That's 2 white lights. It's a good lift for her. Well
Good
done.
lift. We only need 2 white lights for a successful lift in powerlifting. Diane Reeves, 120 kilos. Second squat attempt.
Gianna Reeves being handled by Josh from Method Strength out of Adelaide there.
There's a method to his madness.
Diane Reeves, 120 kilos. Second squat attempt.
So we've got Diane with 120 on the bar.
Kitted out full SPD there, Pat.
Very nice. I reckon that Phoenix run was a pretty cool run with SPD.
21 lights for efforts.
I
Well
haven't
done.
got any SPD.
Lee Thompson
It's because SPD is not the
says
best anymore.
135 was too easy.
Controversial.
Controversial. However, our sponsor, Loaded Lifting, does stock A7 and ins and knee sleeves, so get them from there.
See, I do wear an A7 soft suit that I did buy from Loaded Lifting.
What knee sleeves do you wear?
Platforms ready.
I wear Cerberus knee sleeves.
Are they the only ones that fit?
No.
Here at day 3, session 2.
Just when I first got into powerlifting, I was training with a whole bunch of strongmen, and they're like, "I just get Cerberus." And I tell you what, I've squatted 350 on them. I don't need new ones.
They're still together. So Lee Thompson, 142.5.
Let's go, Lee. Very nice attempt there
Good
from
lift.
Reed.
Very
And
cruisy
she
second
gets
attempt.
3 white lights. Next up, we have Jacqueline Mooney with 142.5 kilos.
Jacqueline
Also,
Mooney
high
with
forms ready.
142.5 kilos for her second attempt.
What happened that I missed weight? I competed like session 1, 74, and I missed weight, so I was 80.
Let's go, Jacqueline. 142.5 kilos.
I
Second
already
squat
did
attempt.
session 1. This morning? Yeah.
And have you competed?
Yeah, done.
Then you would have gone up a weight class.
Yeah, no, I did. Like, what'll happen with like the medal and
Everything will be counted in that
Oh, cool.
weight class.
Thank you.
So that moved really, really easy right there.
Second squat attempt.
Up next, we got Bonnie. Bonnie taking
Platforms ready.
145.
Let's go, Bonnie. 145 kilos for a second squat attempt. Let's go.
There's 109 of you in the chat, and there's only like 5 comments. Come on, guys.
Yeah, give us some comments. Let us know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Let us know who you're here to support.
Shit, yeah.
Let us know where you're from, what gym you're from.
Other country.
If you're training powerlifting, when your
Yeah.
next APL comp
145 kilos,
is,
Second squat attempt.
Or when you're gonna, if you're thinking about switching over, you got any questions, let us know.
Thanks, Phoebe.
Let's go, buddy.
Music choice has been really good today. So we got 145 on the bar for Bonnie. That seemed to move quite well. I reckon she'll take a 5 to 7.5 kilo jump next. 2 white lights there. I think it was just for depth on the right side.
145 kilos, making it easy.
So I was just taking a drink. It's hot in here.
Reminder to drink water.
Platforms ready.
You can also use BCAAs from Bulk Nutrients. The water tastes great. Or they have protein water as well. Go check them out. Use APL 5 at checkout for a cheeky 5% off.
If you ever need a good segue, just hit Pat up.
Red Zero is the best, you reckon? I don't know. Khan Stevenson might have something to say about that.
Yeah. Might have to get him on the chat later. Ask him. I already know his answer.
Very nice.
Alrighty, it's 3 white lights there for Audrey.
Next up, we have Jennifer Lawrence. Taking a day off the mat and presenting herself as a powerful with 150 kilos. Second squat attempt here. Platforms ready. Let's go, Jen. 150 kilos. Second squat attempt.
So, 150 on the bar.
So, Natasha, you said that Red Zero is the best. I have to ask, have you got all the Pokemon cards? Or have you only got the red one?
All the Zero memberships.
Let's go, Jen. Platforms ready. 150 kilos. Second squat attempt.
Polly, these women are killing it. They certainly are.
All very strong.
Go, Jen.
What a rep. Straight up, straight down.
So you're going to see some people competing in knee wraps and some people competing in knee sleeves.
So what's the difference, Pat?
Knee wraps you have, it's like a kind of band-aid material and you try to tourniquet the knee. And essentially what it's doing is it's giving you a bit more extra spring and acting as like a quad tendon coming out of the hole. Alice, there is a Zero on the Gold Coast.
That one would be the blue one. That would be
That'd
it.
be the blue one. Yes.
That would be Ground Zero, which is the OG. That
The
would
OG,
be
OG.
in Arundel.
Very nice gym up there.
Check them out. Zero Weakness on Instagram.
We got someone from New Zealand in our chat.
Let's do it.
3 white lights.
Pat, did you know that APL is in New Zealand?
Yeah. Do you know there's a Zero in New Zealand?
For a second attempt has gone
I don't think it's open yet.
2.5.
There's a little hit there. If you're around Christchurch.
Ooh, dropping all the spicy truth bombs today.
0.5 kilos for a second attempt squat. Platforms ready. Let's go.
All right.
So Natasha said she's yet to catch all the Pokemon cards.
Gotta catch him.
Gotta catch them all.
So now we got Diana. Diana's taken 150. $152. 152 and a half.
Go, Diana. Go, Diana.
Bit of a sticking point through the middle there, but she seemed to get it.
And she gets.
See, I would say it didn't really stop there, Pat, but it just came up very slowly.
Very slow. I wouldn't take much more than a 7.5 kilo
21
jump.
years old. There's a junior fans going to get yeah.
Now we've got Tritney, who's a junior, taking 155 for a second.
Trinity Duffy. Let's go, Trinity. 155 kilos. As a junior, 21 years old.
Michael's going to be competing at Strength Haven Avengers. See, they're definitely ripping off the Avengers name right there.
Oh. I'm going to leave that one to you, Pat.
Yeah. Captain Marty. Cool, that sounds like a really good fun.
Go, go, go. Nice, Trinity.
Really easy squat there from Tritney. 3 white lies.
And we go to Rachel Flavin. 165.
Yeah, guys, if you're competing soon, let us know down in the chat.
Session 2.
Take this moment to shout out our sponsors, Effectus Physio, bulk nutrients for all your supplements. Use APL 5 at checkout. Loaded Lifting for providing us with the ammonia, zero weakness, Texas power bars, and zero weakness equipment.
Trinity. Rachel with 165 kilos.
Yeah, Trinity was the last. 2 lifters ago, mate. Come on.
I have got 3 screens in front of me, and all have a different thing on them. Sorry, Pat.
That's okay.
Yeah, Rachel with 165 kilos. Team Deacon.
Team Deacon. I hope we're saying that right. No, it's Deccan. Make sure you say it right.
It is Deccan. I do remember seeing something like that the
Yeah,
other
because
day.
I remember I got it wrong when I was emceeing the other comp.
You'll notice that
So the lift
spotters noticed today are more.
was good.
I've been told that is by
I believe.
choice.
Yeah, I'll have a look for you.
We'll find out momentarily.
There's no reds on the board.
No, we can't
Pat
see it.
O'Connell,
So Pat O'Connell's up next, starting us off with our third attempt squats. 115 kilos on the bar.
150
I don't know whose arm that is, but
Platforms ready.
we'll find out momentarily.
That's a Pat fans
Now we
down
see
the
Pat.
board.
Pat stepping onto the platform.
Yep, they're at the front now. Let's go, Pat. 115 kilos, third and final squat attempt.
So we've got Carly from Lift 3 in New South Wales sitting next to me, running the video of the live stream.
Video of the live stream. Very good work there.
I'm pushing some buttons because Carly doesn't actually know what she's doing, and between us, we'll figure it out.
And I'm just sitting
Pat.
here.
Good catch by the
Unfortunately,
boys
not there for Pat.
Well done, Pat. You're
Unfortunate.
around the
Really
board.
good fight there. Good attempt there.
Diane Reeves for a third and final squat attempt on.
So Diane up next with 2 red biscuits being loaded onto the bar. So 125.
120.
Mate, who's got the best shoes today?
Platforms ready. Let's go, Diane.
It's tough to beat from yesterday. Hey.
Yeah, I honestly don't think you're going to see anyone beat Alan's shoes for bench.
It was immaculate. So Diane's up next.
Let's go, Diane. Go, Diane. Go, Diane.
Alice, the live will be running for
One
awards.
line, spot on
Yes.
Diane. Lee Thompson.
We've got Dave and
145
Shari
kilos for a
with
third
Team
and final
Ty
squat
Haywood watching while we're tripping through Vic. We love that. That's fantastic. All
Platforms ready.
right, Lee with 145.
145 kilos.
So a 2.5 kilo jump here.
Yeah, I reckon she's got it in the bag. 142 moved quite easy. How good's the refereeing been this week?
It's been good. Hope you have some of the best referees out.
Yeah, APL.
What a federation.
Ran by lifters, for lifters.
Looks good, feels good. That's 3 white lights.
Mate, I even think yesterday,
I saw him emptying bins yesterday.
emptying bins as well.
Third and final squat attempt. Platforms ready.
So
Go,
Jacqueline,
Jackie.
147.5. Yeah, the spotlighters are doing a great job too.
Go. Nice, Jackie.
That moved quite easy.
3 white
3 white lights there for her.
3 from 3. Bonnie Churchill, 150 kilos for a third and final squat attempt here of day 3, session 2, flight A of APL Drug Test at APL DT Nationals. Your platform is ready. Let's go, Bonnie.
So Bonnie with 150. Do you have to cut weight for
Let's go,
comp
Bonnie.
hater?
150 kilos,
Did I have to
third
cut
and
weight?
final
I'm in
squat
the
attempt.
super heavyweights, mate.
So there is no weight.
No.
There's no dots in the jungle.
There is dots. They just don't mean as much.
Yeah. I just dropped my talcum powder. I'll return. I have returned.
Pat has talcum powder in his pocket.
Yeah. Don't ask
Because
why.
Pat is a very good coach who is going to leave us in a little bit to go handle some clients. He was just jumping on,
Go,
chin
buddy.
wag with us.
Go, buddy.
I'll see who else I can rope in and have a conversation with.
That was a really good fight there. I'll convince Kelly to cut one.
Yeah, get Kel. I'll speak to Kel about how she ran
Tested nationals.
Open Nationals out of Strong Geelong. Yeah, we'll get Kel on.
All right, up next we got Jen.
Platform's ready. Let's go.
Oh no,
Audrey.
sorry, Audrey. I apologize, Audrey. Audrey taking 152 for a spin.
152.5 kilos, third and final squat attempt. Very fast third squat attempt there. And the referees give her 3 red lights.
So next up we have Jen Lawrence, 157.5 kilos for her third attempt.
7.5 kilo jump from her second.
7.5 kilos.
So she's wearing knee wraps, as I said before. They give you a bit of a boost out of the hole, and they're a skill in itself.
They take a lot more to get in the hole, don't they, Pat?
Yeah, you need a lot more weight on your back to actually be able to get into the hole.
I physically can't do it.
I've tried it, and I don't like it.
Let's go, Jen.
I can't squat to depth in them, so I just don't do it. I just got really big words with
I
that.
wonder how much you would squat if you actually could wear wraps.
400 plus.
100%.
Come on, Jen. Go, Jen.
That looked really easy for the third.
157.5
And that's 3 white lights for Jen right there.
3 white lights. Well done, Jen.
Deserved to.
Trinity Duffin. 160
Josh,
kilos.
Love you, Josh. It's good fun. It'd be better if you were here, actually.
Crowd. Hoping for 3 from 3 attempts here.
So 160 for Trinity, a junior lifter.
Platform is ready. 21 years old. Third and final. 160 kilos. Go, 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 go!
What a grind.
That was a great fight there.
And she gets
Bit of character.
2 to
2 white
1.
lights. That's a good lift still.
Currently sitting on a subtotal of 405 at 21 years old. Well
Next
done
we got
to you.
Sarah Brown.
Sarah Brown
from,
160
Strength
kilos.
Tribe.
Platform's
Strength
ready.
Tribe coming out.
Let's go, Sarah.
If you're watching from the Strength Tribe, drop Strength Tribe in the chat.
Yeah, let us know if you're here. Daryl was telling me before when I took over that you guys were all over the stream. Where are you guys now?
I kind of see. Where you at?
Just because we're not Daryl doesn't mean we don't care.
We love any APL affiliated
Go,
gyms.
Sarah. Go, Sarah.
That was easy. What do the refs think? 2 white lights. It's a good lift. I think there's only been 2 missed squats. Oh shit! Now that I said that,
Don't say that. We're coming up to the end of the thirds.
yeah. We've got Diana up next, taking 160. So I think that's a 7.5 kilo jump from a second.
From Team River City Barbell here in Queensland.
Let's go, Diana. Looking for 3 from 3.
Isn't she one of the coaches? I don't
She's 1/3. They have her, Matt, and then their nutritionist, which I can't remember the name of.
Yeah.
So we got one of Dee's clients in the chat. Let's go, D.
Go, Diana. Go, Diana.
Whoa, unfortunate there. Just a little bit too heavy.
Good attempt there. Well done. Next up, we have Rachel Flavin.
So, Pat, next up we have Rachel.
Rachel Howe's just
She's going for 170.5 kilo.
That's
for
a record
a
attempt.
Masters 1 national record.
Yeah, wow.
Food truck is
Put in some
actually
flavour in
out
those
the
squats.
from yesterday. Thank you, Rachel. Rachel Flavin, 170.5 kilos, going for a Masters record. Let's go around her third and final attempt.
So Masters 1 record
Let's
attempt.
go, Rachel.
170.5 being loaded on the bar.
5 kilos.
Let's do it.
I reckon she's got this.
Let's go, Rachel. Go, Rachel.
She smashed that.
What do the refs think
It
with
was
that
so
one?
exciting. It almost put hairs on the spotter's
3
face.
white lights.
Well
That's
done, Rachel.
a Masters 1 record attempt for Rachel.
So we're going to fly into the second session.
We're going to fly into the second session, and that means I have to fly away. So I'll see you guys very shortly.
Neil Donovan, 205 kilos. The attempt of 215 kilos.
Yo, yo.
Got to get pretty close to it, Cal.
Family of Dan Breen in the crowd.
So we're ditching Pat for Cal.
215
Cal competed
kilos.
this morning. Cal is the gym manager down at Strong Geelong, Victoria, one of our APL affiliates. Cal hosted APL's Open Nationals a couple of weeks ago, didn't you, Cal?
Sure did.
How did it go?
Yeah, pretty good. It was a bit of a smaller event than this one, just one day, so it was a good one to sort of do for our first national comp. Run really well. Everyone said that it was pretty smooth.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, some massive lifts. Yeah.
Bulk Nutrients sponsor that one as well?
Yep. Bulk Nutrients, they gave away little goodie bags to all our competitors and some vouchers to our winners. We also had, who else?
Stand and Submit, they
Yes.
they delivered all the equipment for the day.
Yeah, they did. And
Quest.
We had Zone Nutrition as well. And yeah, we had the guys from Summit, Cairo, treating our athletes. Who's treating these athletes today?
Effectus Physio, that is our sponsor for drug-tested
Very
powerlifting
good.
nationals here in Queensland.
Yeah, they're excellent. I had Scott fix up a bit of a back and glute issue for me recently. It's a good, very good physio.
It's good. We love when our sponsors are actually good at what they do.
Luke Irving, 225 kilos for his open.
All right, Cal. Luke's coming up with a 225 kilo opener in the 110 class. He's only 21.
Wow. Will he be ticking off a record maybe
Platform's ready, let's go.
later on?
Maybe. I don't know how far the records go for that class. I'm not Pat. I don't have that
Pat
stuff
would know.
memorized in my brain.
Pat's born for this sort of thing.
Oh,
He's off handling a few in the third flight now,
Yep.
so the crowd will get a great view when he's giving them unracks.
Let's do it. All right, Peter Kelly,
Peter Kelly, opening also with 225
who is
kilos.
a fellow Victorian with us. Do you know where he trains, Kelly?
No.
I think he trains at a Body World in St Kilda.
25 kilos, opening at
Yeah.
Heard of that.
I didn't actually know where he trained when I asked you, but as you said no, it kind of popped into my head that he trains at a Body World.
And he gets 3
Very
white
nice
lines.
opener
Well
there
done, with the
from
recovery.
Peter Kelly.
David Rome, all the way
We've got David
from
coming up
New
for a Masters
Zealand.
1, 225 as well.
Opening on a 225 kilo raw spot. Platforms ready. Let's go, David. 225 kilos. Opening spot attempt.
David was one of our refs on Thursday, Cal.
Oh, was he?
So APL really is a federation run by the people for the people. The people who ref also compete.
Absolutely, just like yourself. I'll be seeing you reffing our strong to long
I will be refing
drug tested
for.
comp in a few weeks.
Yeah, I will be refing for you.
That's a good attempt there from
3 white
David.
lines.
Next we have Vincent,
Tucker.
also a junior, 227.5.
Also
These
opening
juniors
on
are absolutely smashing it.
245 kilos. Spot
Some of the
opening
biggest
attempt.
lifters this weekend have been juniors.
Well, I was mentioning this to the boys on the live stream this morning, Cal.
Tucker.
The under 90 kilo men who competed on Thursday, it was a stacked flight. They had, I don't have the number off my head, but I think they had like over 20 people competing in the class. The podium, juniors.
Really?
Yep. Juniors are smashing it in APL this
pretty
year.
much every session we've had one or both or all three of the podiums be juniors, or like a lot of one or two of the podiums being juniors and staying up there
Yeah.
for the junior placings.
And the best thing about it, and the best thing about APL, is a junior competes in the junior classes and they can compete open as
Yeah,
well,
as it should be.
as it should be, because they are competing against the open people.
100%.
However,
Same with masters and all of that.
oh, yeah, it's the same. If you're in a different class, you also compete openly.
Yeah.
So if you podium as a junior, not only do you get a medal for winning the junior, but you get another medal for winning the open.
Spot attempt.
Yeah.
Double bang.
It's
Platforms ready. Let's go, Rick.
suitcase will be a bit heavier going home.
Yeah.
Rick, also a masters lifter,
230 kilos.
attempting 230 for his opener.
Yes, Rick. And he gets 3 white
Good
lines.
lift.
Old dog, same
It was a good
six.
lift.
Well done, Rick.
So we're just reading the YouTube comments here, Cal, and someone has said that Hayden's going to be reffing and not spotting at Eurocomp.
Spot opening
He sure
attempt.
is.
Okay, right?
Iconically, Cal has agreed to let me off the tools for one day and let me sit in a chair.
We're gonna have to put our trust in some other hands.
I have been.
I'm nervous.
Well, I have been running with one of your members some technique sessions with some of your other members who do want to help out but don't particularly know the skill set.
Yeah.
So we're going to give them the flying chance and we're going to put them in the deep end.
Yeah. I'd love to see some more. We've got a novice comp the day before. See some more women jump up on the platform to spot load as well. Some of like the novice flights just to get started. It'll be good to see it.
100%.
Good attempt there from Christian.
And he gets 3 white lines.
If you ever want to spot and load and or even help out at a comp, reach out to the meet director, reach out to the gym, reach out to the people running it. They can always find a place.
Yeah, 100%. Even if you're just shadowing or just learning to start out.
Platforms ready. Reese McLaughlin, 270 kilos for his first spot opening attempt.
Hayden is a handsome spotter and a handsome ref. As per the comments.
Yes. Although what is handsome is Reese's mullet. I don't know if the live stream can see
quite
it,
impressive.
but it is a mullet. It is long. It's luscious.
Long.
He is opening with a 270 kilo squat. He's a 32-year-old in sleeves. This is crazy.
Yeah, Reese.
What do they say?
He gets.
Very
to one?
good.
Majority. Good lift. Good mullet.
2 white lights, so it's a majority wins in powerlifting.
And what does that mean, Kel?
You want at least 2 white lights. So we've got 3 refs on. They will each give them a white or a red for different reasons. I won't go through the rule book now, but
Could you recite it word for word, like Pat could?
absolutely not. You want at least 2 white lights for your lift to be paid, and then usually it's a good idea to just check with the ref after, suss out what the red light was for, so you've got a good idea of how to come back out and smash it.
That's if you don't already know what it's for.
That's true. Sometimes it is,
Blatantly obvious. Like my second attempt at deadlift, where it didn't come off the floor. I don't think I needed
Was that the sumo or the conventional?
That was the sumo. Then we remixed it with the conventional.
I do love that. Should have done that from the start.
You're not the only one that said that.
Dan Green.
So
Good lift.
yeah.
Got a few push, pull, and deadlift only in this flight, it seems. So
Yeah.
they'll pump through the squats pretty quick. And then there'll be a few extra lifters in the bench and deadlift.
Second squat attempt. Platforms ready.
Back at the top now. Dan Breen attempting 230 for a second.
Yeah. 20-year-old junior. He's tall.
He is really tall.
Let's go, Dan.
That's rack height 18, Cal. That is
Good lord.
that is tall.
Did you see that video going around a little while ago of the putting the rack height so high it popped out?
Yeah, let's not do that here.
No, that wouldn't happen on zero weakness equipment, I don't think.
No.
Go, Dan.
Well, Cal, I don't know if you noticed, but we're actually using the zero weakness APL
we?
collaboration mono.
Ah. Mono?
Combo.
Funny looking mono.
Combo. Brain is fried. Day 3.
Yeah. Don't know if you guys know this, but he does squat 350, so his brain's a little bit.
Pat has bought it a couple of times. I'm going to make Cal watch the video back again later. Fun story is I make her watch my videos a lot.
Yeah. Got another junior up. Ty. 235 for a second. He's quite tall as well.
Tall juniors are really strong.
Beautiful depth.
Very, very nice.
It's always impressive seeing someone that's that tall hit a really deep squat.
Second squat attempt.
Oh,
Peter Kelly.
being tall is just a really big disadvantage because not only have you got to squat deeper, but in the deadlift you've got to pull bigger.
Absolutely. And the bench, you might have to press a little further as well, but
Yeah, you got long
there
arms.
are advantages. Yeah, you've got long arms, but
You can reach the top shelf in the
generally...
cupboard.
I'll tell you who can't, Pat.
Paddy's a small boy.
Long and lean. Longer people tend to be a little leaner sometimes.
Peter Kelly, 235
So
kilos.
sometimes they've got a bit more lean muscle mass and might find that to be advantageous, but everyone's different.
Yeah. So Peter Kelly's coming up with his second attempt, 235. Also tall, rack height 19.
Yeah.
I think we just put all the tall guys together for a flight.
Good grind on that one.
Shakes his head. We're still proud.
Still got 2 white lights.
2 white lights. David Moon. Coming out for 237.5 kilos for his second squat attempt.
So
Michelle has just informed me that this is actually a record, and yes,
Here we go. Record attempt.
yeah, if you didn't hear Khan, David is going for a 237.5 kilo squat in the Masters 1. It is a national record, and this is only his second. So if he gets this, we could potentially see him pushing that record a little bit further.
Beat his own record.
Oh, that was
Very
way
quick.
too easy. What do the
Yeah.
judges say?
No respect
2 to 1.
for the
They
2 to
liked
1
it.
majority.
It's been some excellent reffing this weekend.
Yeah. Sometimes the reffing is harsh, but it's always fair.
100, and that's what you want at a national event.
Platforms ready, brother. Let's go.
You
Very
don't.
honest, true reffing. All right, we got a junior Luke.
Go.
Pretty quick attempt there.
Yes, sir. He gets the red lights. Next up, we have Vinny, who also. Yes, sir.
Hayden's just having a little cramp break.
James Hendry with 0. Kapawara legend.
Vincent up next, another junior, attempting 240 kilos.
240 kilos, Vinny. Platform's ready. Let's go, Vinny. 240 kilos. Second attempt squat. Let's go, Vinny.
I'm just going to have to do this standing up for a second. I don't know, if you've been to the venue over the weekend, you'll have seen where we're actually sitting next to the tech desk. But if you haven't, we're sitting on a table, considering we've got all the microphone gear and everything, you wouldn't think we'd be standing. I've just got the wicked hamstring cramp. So I'm going to stand up and do this for a minute.
That's what happens when you pull a random conventional on your third deadlift attempt.
Yeah, well, might have to go out the back and see if I can find some salt tabs.
Might have to go to the Effectus physio table.
I could do that too.
So Vincent's attempt was a good lift, and now we've got Rick attempting 245, another Masters lifter.
Let's go, Rick.
Very controlled on the way down there. What do the judges think? 2-1 majority on that one.
Three more lights. Christian Villamel, 250
Up
kilos.
next, Christian,
Second squat attempt.
junior lifter, going for 250, which is an impressive attempt in itself, especially for a junior.
250 kilos, second squat attempt.
Couple more second attempts to go, and then we're up to the exciting third attempts for this flight.
What do you like more, Cal? Third attempt squats or third attempt deads?
The energy for third attempt deads is always a bit more exciting, and everyone gets really riled up for that.
Is that because everyone's pulling for the win?
Absolutely. Pulling for the win, leaving it all out there. You don't have to worry about your stamina or anything like that.
Reese McLaughlin
See,
coming out with
When you're
285 kilos.
not as good as me with squats, and I'm joking, I'm terrible at deadlifts, I leave everything on the platform with squats and just hope that no one can pull the win.
Yeah. I think it's good to play to your strengths. Like, if you know that's what you're going to send and be a little bit safer than sending a deadlift, then you've got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Some people are different with what jacks them up, or it's kind of a myth that deadlifts make you more fatigued than squats. It really just depends on the person.
Yeah, depends on your arousal level as well.
Yeah.
What kind of arousal are you, Kelly? Are you nice and calm, or are you moaner and...
I'd say I'm probably a combo of both. I'm a hyper analyzer, so I'm probably a little bit more calm these days, focusing on my technique, but on the platform I'll always try and G up a bit more.
I don't know if you've ever seen me G up, Kel, but I'm all for it.
I've seen your forehead scars. That's about it. Tells me enough.
Yeah. If I've trained heavy, you'll know, because I'll have a scrape against my head.
Yeah. Surprised it's not still bloody now. Unfortunately, for Reese, it was a no lift, but he's got another attempt, so we can come back and give it another go.
So we're starting the third squats for this flight. 240 for Dan.
Platform is ready. So
Give
a
us-
lot of these lifters are going for PBs now, which is exciting.
Yeah. What do you reckon, Cal? Do you reckon we should bring up open powerlifting and see what the bests are?
240 kilos.
Open powerlifting.
Yeah.
And see what are?
What their competition bests are.
Oh, we could do that.
Let's have a look. See if my leg won't cramp up on me again.
Go again!
Very nice.
Yes.
Solid squat there. And he gets 3 white lights. That's what you want.
So his expression is showing the same haircut as the spot.
Love to see it.
Neil Donlan. 240
Neil Donlan
kilos,
next.
much more
We're going
sweaty,
for 240 for his third.
Yeah, Neil.
Masters lifter.
Come on, Neil. 240 kilos, third and final squat attempt.
So this is actually his second sanctioned comp ever, Cal.
Wow. Good on him.
So 240 for a
Never
third.
too
Go,
late.
go, go, go!
Oh, what a valiant effort. Valiant effort.
Good
So
crack,
his
Neil.
best in the competition before is 235, Cal.
Yulso has taken 245 kilos, so his third and final squat attempt. Vinny Takataka.
Vincent next, or Vinny,
Where they at?
going for 245.
Vinny Takataka, coached by Barcelona Olympic gold medalist in judo, James Hendry, comes out for his 245 kilo, third and final squat attempt.
So Vincent, 245 kilos, 540 pounds, coached by James Henny at the Blue Zero, Arundel,
Let's go, Vinny.
OG, Gold Coast.
At Henny_0.
Yes. Is it 0 or 0 with a W?
0.
Is it bro?
Capital
Go,
W.
Vinny. Go, Vinny.
Oh, that is a good looking squat.
He gets it up. What do the judges say? That's 3 white lights, and that's a new personal best for a competition
That's very exciting.
by 2.5 kilos.
He's also coming out with 245 kilos for his third and final squat attempt. Platform's ready. Ty Hayward, 245 kilos.
Ty Haywood, rather,
We notice his
going for
pants a little
245
short,
as well.
as some bench-only athletes competing in the next part
So
of
it's a
this
quick
session.
changeover when there's lifters lifting the same weight. They'll just change the rack heights and everyone has to be ready to go out the back there.
Go,
Beautiful
Ty.
depth. That is a good looking squat.
Very
I
good.
dare say that'll be 3 white lights.
That's
Very
also a
good.
5 kilo competition best.
That's
Next up,
awesome.
Peter Kelly coming out with
Peter Kelly.
245 kilos.
Also lifting 245.
Ty Haywood's actually from Victoria.
Platform's
Cal?
ready.
Oh, there you go.
Peter Kelly, 245 kilos.
Wonder what
for his
Jimmy
second
trains out of.
final squat attempt.
He's
Day 3, session 2, flight meet on APL 1.
he's competed
He's been all over the place.
yeah all over the
Complete
place.
so he's been out to Traralgon,
Ben's Army down in Ballarat.
Ballarat, Cranbourne.
Summer send off at the Strength Haven. One of our all APL affiliates. No strong Tom.
Not yet.
Might have to convince him.
Peter Kelly now with a 245. Masters lifter.
Go,
Go,
Peter!
go, go.
Go, Peter!
It's pretty good. What do the refs
Dan
think?
comes up and he gets 2 to
He's
1
got
majority.
2 white lights.
David Moe wasn't happy with taking the record, and now he would like to extend that record. What was that, Michelle?
David Mon.
There's a few Peter Kellys on
Left
open
arms ready.
powerlifting.
David Moe, 245 kilos. Third and final squat attempt.
But that
Looking to extend his
was a,
own Masters record.
12.5 kilo PB for Peter in a competition.
That's massive. Again, it's never too late to put more on your total.
Never.
This isn't a record attempt, is it?
It will be.
Go, David.
Very nice.
I don't think it was, Cal. I think So Rick Calendar actually did 2:45 for his second, so he would have taken the record. So he would have just matched it.
Ah, right. Yep. So Rick is now going for another record
252.5.
to break his own.
Rick Calendar, 252.5 kilos. So his third and final squat attempt.
Had a lot of successful third squats so far, which is always good to see.
He's still at the front.
Sometimes we do like to just double check that they are records before we go and tell you they are. We wouldn't like to discredit someone
Very true.
or get someone's hopes up.
Rick Calendar, he gets 2-1.
Unfortunately, that was a no
Rick Calendar,
lift.
255 kilos for his third and final squat
Hit us with
attempt.
some comments.
I'm not entirely sure what the Reds were for.
We don't have the best view here, do we, Cal?
No, it's not. The view's not too bad, but we have headphones on, so we can't always hear what the refs then tell the lifter what the Reds were for.
No.
If it was something less obvious, such
Yeah.
as like depth or something that the spotters are kind of in the way of us seeing.
Yeah, we're not in a position to look in the positions of what the refs would look in.
All that matters is the lifter knows.
Yeah.
With the best seat in the house, and he stands up with it.
Although, Cal, depending on
3-1.
so if I was to get a 2-1 majority on my last squat, I wouldn't even bother. I'd just go out the back and get my knee sleeves off.
Yeah.
First, we have Christian
I
Absolutely.
might ask later, but it's not a concern.
Yeah.
If it's my first or second and there's a possibility that something's going to go wrong, then yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, by then it's just take the win. Often your coach will understand already, or they might have asked the refs themselves to then relay to you later on in the day when you've finished all your lifting.
That's it.
Christian
Got
Dormel.
Christian,
Looking to go 3 from 3.
260 for his third.
Weighing in only 106.5 kilos, Cal. So, like, middle of the pack.
He's got room to grow on that. Unfortunately, a no lift on that squat.
Well done. Give him a clap. Reese McLaughlin coming out
This
with
is the
285
final
kilos.
squat for this flight of the afternoon session of day 3. Drug tested nationals here in Queensland for APL.
Platforms ready.
285 kilo squat here for Reese. In the under 110s open division.
Let's go, Reese. 285 kilos. Reese McLaughlin. Let's go, my boy. Let's go. Go, Reese. Go, Reese. Ah, good catch by the boys.
Well done to the spotting and loading
Yeah,
crew
our
there.
spotters and
Great
loaders
catch.
take a lot on over the weekend.
Yeah.
Some of the spotters and loaders on the platform have been on the platform all weekend. Some on the
Don't know how
platform,
they do it.
some on the platform have competed and are back on the platform.
And then emceeing the live stream.
Some decide to MC the instead because he likes his own voice. So we're up into our third and final squat
Platforms ready. Ash Walsh.
flight for session 2.
225 kg.
We're opening with Ash Walsh. Do you want to know 2 fun facts about Ash?
I would love to know.
I'll give you 3.
Okay.
How about that? He's a fellow Victorian like us.
Indeed.
My man's
He trains out of his garage
Really?
Ash
and he
Walsh.
coaches himself.
Wow.
225
Yeah, because I know
Ash
that
Walsh.
I believe
Ash.
Brendan Skernjug might be handling him.
Ash.
Oh, he's gone
Ash
missing.
Walsh. Ash.
He's missing.
Ash Walsh. Get out of that
The
toilet, boy.
lifters have 60 seconds upon the platform being ready to get out there and unrack their attempt.
Ash
9.
Walsh.
Looking
Sliding
like
into
He's got
believe
5 more
himself.
seconds, so it looks
yeah,
like
it's
he's
looking
going.
like he's going to have to scratch that attempt.
Yeah. So the way powerlifting works, Cal, is once the head ref calls platform is ready, you have 1 minute for squat and bench. You have 1 minute to get the start command, and for deadlifts, you have 1 minute to start the pull.
Right,
So
yeah.
once they call platforms ready, that timer starts. And if you don't make it out and either start the pull or get the start call, you potentially could time out. And if you've unracked the weight and you haven't gotten it stable enough to get the start call, you've got to put it back in the rack.
25
Yeah.
kilos. Squat opening attempt.
So you've got to be paying attention to
Yeah.
how fast the comp's moving, how fast the spotters and loaders are moving, and where you need to be.
And he gets
Absolutely.
Especially if you're going to be wrapped in, your knees are going to be wrapped, because
There's a bit of timing involved
Nick
in that.
Whiteside, 235
It's not just lift heavy
kilos
circle.
for his squat
No.
opening attempt.
sometimes we wish it is.
235 kilos.
Unfortunately, no
Platform's
lift
ready,
there
let's
for
go.
Dale on 225. Now we've got Nick Whiteside attempting 235.
Let's go, Nick. Very nice, like the facials. And he
Looked like a
gets
good
Ref
opener.
thing? Yeah.
3
Three white lights.
Next we have Brett Jaffrey with a 240 kilo opening squat, coached under Matt from River City Barbell.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Brett.
Is City Barbell, what state's that one in?
River City, it's in Queensland.
I didn't know River City was a state in Australia. Let's go, Brent.
Strong attempt there from Brett.
And we've got 3 white lights for Brett. Moving on to Jonathan Pecker, opening on 245 kilos.
Just over 500.
It's good to see there's quite a few lifters from not just Queensland. This is a national event, so we've got people travelling from all over Australia.
Yeah,
Although I do believe Jonathan is from Victoria now that I've said that.
he is from Victoria. It's funny, we recognise the Victorian lifters, and then we have no clue who anyone else
not
is.
too sure.
So when you get like the boys from Strength Tribe on, like they were this morning, they would know all the New South Wales
Yes,
lifters.
yeah.
And when you get Thomas on, he just knows who everyone
Well,
is.
yeah, true. Or Pat.
Or Pat, he just knows who everyone is and where they come from.
Yes.
Goes down, comes up, and he gets.
Beautiful looking squat.
Yeah.
And the refs,
So the refs
Left referee.
and
3 white lights.
coach
they're
Alex
happy with it.
Decken would be happy.
Opening at 247.5 kilos for his opening squat attempt.
I think Alex has quite a few athletes today.
He does.
It's always a bit of a juggling act.
Let's go, Daniel.
Dan
Daniel
Spence out of
247.
Strong Geelong, coached by Brendan Skernjug.
Ooh, so this one's at your hometown.
He
Yeah.
absolutely is. Trains at our gym. Opening on 247.5 squat. That's pretty quick. What do the refs think?
Very nice, Daniel. And
3 white lights for Dan.
So is Dan being handled by Pat because Brendan's also competing?
I believe so. I think it's a bit of a team effort back there. Brendan is also in this flight.
technically you still need to lift. And you
Platforms ready.
So next we have Asher Jones with a 255 kilo opener. He trained by Tyler from Apex in
Very
Coburg.
nice.
I
I've seen
believe.
quite a few from Apex here this weekend.
Yeah, we got Gabriel in the chat. Maybe Gabriel can confirm that he's coached by Tyler at Apex. Does he also train there?
I think so. Gabriel took out our best lifter at our Champions of Geelong competition in 2023.
Smashed it.
Beautiful
He
squat by
smashed that opener
Asher.
too.
Yeah.
Gets the
3
right
white lights. No question about it.
So next we have Angus Roxborough, 255 kilos for his opener.
Same weight.
So he is from Queensland there, Cal. He's trained under, he trains,
Angus Roxburgh.
he's coached by, I'll get the right word eventually. He's coached by Mr. James Hendy from Zero Weakness.
Very good. Another coach with quite a few lifters this weekend.
Yeah, he's all over the place, handling lifters, helping out,
Let's go, Angus.
running giveaways between
255
events. Just being
That's
a
right.
good bloke.
Giving out some socks.
Giving out socks, making everyone do the Macarena.
That's right. So Angus, you might have noticed he popped a mouth guard in there. Some lifters choose to use mouth guards.
Do you use one?
No, I don't think I'm quite on that level yet.
I think I should, because I grind my teeth a lot.
You probably should. That's a good attempt for Angus. I see a lot of that at back at home, our home gym. There's a lot of strong men, strong women.
Yeah.
They all use mouth guards.
Opening attempt.
You ever
When
found
I'm
one?
on their level of strength, I might give it a go.
Have you ever just found one laying on the floor?
Yes, actually.
That's
'cause I also
disgusting.
work on the desk.
Platforms
I
ready.
find a lot of
Let's
mouth
go.
guards on the floor.
That's disgusting.
Right side man,
At that
260
point,
kilos.
they just go in the bin.
Squat attempt.
If it's been there for more than a few hours, I'm getting rid of it.
Doesn't go in the lost and found mouth guard
Oh,
box.
absolutely not.
Just-
Although they probably wouldn't care if it had been on the floor. They'll still use it.
Strong men are a different breed.
They are.
Strong men and women, I should say.
Very true. Kai opening on 260. Massive opener.
What an opener.
Moves pretty quick. Unfortunately, a no lift for
Just
depth.
on depth. The judges are strict on depth here.
Yeah, very.
We do like our refs to be held to a high standard when it comes to reffing. We don't just like to
Absolutely.
give reds to any whites to anyone. They have
Yeah.
to earn them. Like you would
You have
think
to
in
be
any
able to
competition.
explain clearly why and objectively why you gave a red light.
Yeah.
It can't be on the fence.
If you're on the fence, generally it should be a white line.
Yeah. You give the lifter the benefit of the doubt, but that's why you always make sure view isn't obstructed, you can see what's going on.
And have confidence in your decision.
Yeah. These refs will have done extensive training and have a lot of experience leading up to this competition and just in general.
Yeah. So all of our state level refs, not just us in Victoria, all states have to have a minimum requirement of testing. But then to do competitions like this, you have to sit at a national record. And we actually have a few people sitting in doing their national training with
Yes.
this national comp, with national refs. So
Absolutely.
we really are a federation run by the people, for the people.
Very much.
275 kilos.
It's great to see a lot of people getting around, giving reffing a go, giving spot loading a go, volunteering where they can, shadowing where they can.
Yeah. So next up we have Brendan, who is from Strong Geelong.
He's another strong Geelong. He actually competed at Open Nationals a few weeks
Platforms
ago.
ready.
Bringing it back
Did
together.
both just because he can.
Yeah. So Brendan squats with the racks in.
Yeah.
Is that a grip issue or
He's
is that
he's tried both. Through this prep, he was giving both a go. Came to the decision to go in. Either way, he seems to graze his finger on the rack.
Go, Brendan.
Yeah.
Big opener of 275 there.
So for people tuning in who aren't familiar with combo racks, the racks can either tilt in or out to suit a lifter's style of grip, or if they have a history of clipping the racks on their walkout, you can just tilt them in.
Yep.
and then you won't hit the racks. Of course, it makes for a more stable walkout, which is paramount for lifter safety.
Let's go,
Yeah.
brother.
You're racks in. You're racks in, are you not?
No, I'm racks out.
Racks out.
Yeah, I am racks out. I do have a pretty close grip for a man my size.
Okay. We've got toes. I do apologise if I'm pronouncing that wrong.
Yeah.
Attempting 280. We've got excellent rack here. This combo rack from Zero Weakness has a very easily adjustable racks in, racks out adjustment there.
And do you know the good thing about that, Cal?
What is it?
So Zero Weakness is sponsoring the event with all our
Very
combos.
nice, man. Well done.
But do you know where you can get one?
He gets
Zero Weakness.
31 lights per seconds.
Go on
Next
message
up,
them.
we
You can
have
get one.
Jack
You can get one for yourself.
We just got one at Strong Geelong. I absolutely love
Wilkins.
it.
Jack Wilkins band to the crowd.
Did you get it in the famous orange?
We did. Strong orange.
Strong orange.
Was the request. We've got a comp bench, a combo, and a mono from Zero Weakness equipment.
We love it.
And
Zero
they're,
Weakness.
very popular. People will wait until they're free to jump on them.
Yep. So we have some Zero Weakness monos at Hustler.
Yep.
I love when I get the chance to use it.
Yeah. This is a massive opener. 305
305 kilo.
for Jack Wilkins, who's a junior. Wow.
Coached, I believe, coached by Brendan from Epic Coaching. He's
Yeah.
definitely being handled by him.
Brendan's an excellent coach and handler.
There it is.
Saw him
Yes.
handling firsthand at
31 lights.
our Open Nationals the other weekend.
Yeah.
He was saying he's got about 8 years of experience, which is just unreal.
Dale Clark will be taking this match to 225.
So we're going to go
Good
back.
lift there.
We're going to go back to the start of the flight. So 255 for a second attempt.
for
Dale.
Possible and donating prize money for all these competitors.
Dale unfortunately missed his opener.
Texas Power Bar 0 and 0.
I think it was
Dale
depth.
Clark, your
So,
weight
yeah,
lock
that
is
could have
ready,
been depth, not
225
100%
kilos
sure.
for the second attempt spot.
That seems to be the most common hurdle. $225 on the bar for Dale's second. You have the option of keeping the weight the same or going up, but you cannot go down from attempt to attempt.
Which is a real shame, because when I fail a lift, I really just want to make it lighter. Because I can't always just pull conventional.
No. What do they think?
I blinked and I missed it.
That is
3 white lights. That's always a good feeling.
So
You're on the board.
next up we have Ash Walsh, who
You might remember.
didn't fail his first attempt, but he
No.
technically he failed, but he timed out. I believe I've heard he was in the toilet.
That is an unfortunate
Turn of events.
turn of events. But here he is. He went up anyway. Sometimes what lifters do, if they scratch or if something technically happens, they might actually do another warm-up out the back to keep their body in good shape
I
for
have
the
done
next
that.
attempt. Yeah.
I have failed for something like that. I've just done it in the warm-up room instead.
Yep.
And then come out and hit a heavier attempt.
Yeah. Set yourself up. Oh, that looks like a good squat. What do the refs think? 3 white lights. So he's on the board, which is great. He'll be back for his third attempt soon.
So the rules with powerlifting, Cal, are that if you do not get one of your 3 attempts, technically you're disqualified. You will still be allowed to finish the meet. They won't stop you from competing, but your total qualify for nothing. You don't place. No chance for prize money if there's prize money on board. And you don't technically walk away with a total.
It's quite a heartbreaking outcome, but it does happen.
Yeah. Have you ever DQ'd?
No, not yet. Touch wood. There's been a few this weekend, and it's admirable those who still come back out, say they DQ'd on squats, do some bench and dead attempts anyway, just to maybe get some personal PBs.
Yeah.
I would just absolutely send it.
Just because you DQ doesn't mean you don't get to finish whatever the you've spent all this time prepping.
And
Just
money and yeah.
Like we've come up from Victoria. If you DQ, well, that's just all the more reason to full send it.
Absolutely.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Brett.
Brett attempting 255. He's a Masters lifter.
255 kilos. Second squat attempt. Strong on rack. He gets 2-1 majority by Brett. He's happy with that. Well done, Brett.
Jonathan, good lift. Oh no, Jonathan is up now, sorry, attempting 260 for his second. Brett's last squat was successful.
Second squat attempt.
Jonathan coached by Alex Deacon from Melbourne. He's got a huge deadlift opener.
Yeah, I don't like that. I love that for him, but I don't like it.
What don't you like?
It's bigger than mine.
There's some big openers. This fight is going to be very exciting.
265 kilos for his second squat attempt.
He's got sporting quite a bright soft suit, old Jonathan.
Yeah.
I think he must have gotten that from Loaded Lifting, who is one of our sponsors for the weekend.
Is that an A7 soft suit?
It was an A7.
And do you know who sells A7 soft suits?
Loaded Lifting, I believe.
Do you know where I got my A7 soft suit?
Loaded Lifting.
Loaded Lifting. What a sponsor. Next up, we have Angus, 265 kilos. Team 0, under Hanny.
In the wrapped division.
That was a deep squat.
Pretty quick, yeah. Quick on the way up.
Ooh, I thought it looked
Unfortunately,
deep, but 2-1 bad
this angle
lift.
can be deceiving.
Yeah.
It was quite well controlled on the way down.
I'm also looking, so you're sitting to my right, Cal, but where I'm looking at depth through Jake.
Through a ref.
Through Jake, who is the ref, and he's also a member of Strong Geelong.
Yeah.
But then I've also got to look through one of the spotters.
Yeah.
So you might be able to see a little bit better, because I can't see through two people to see depth.
Yes. Oh, Dan Spence up. Another Strong Geelong takeover.
Yeah, let's do it.
Attempting 267.5 in sleeves. He hammers it up, and the refs say
And the referees give in.
2 white lights.
All you need is 2.
High timing.
That's all you need.
Unfortunately, missing his open squat. The 270 for his second squat attempt.
So Kai will need to get this
Platforms ready.
to stay in the competition. He still has another attempt afterward. In the open sleeves division, 270 on the bar for Kai.
I believe coach from Nexus.
Nexus in here in Queensland.
Yeah.
There's a few Nexus gyms now, aren't there?
2. Townsville and the one down here in Queensland. I don't know where in
Three
Queensland.
white lights.
Queensland is a big place.
Yeah, Queensland is a big place.
Townsville's technically in Queensland, so yeah, there's 2 in two in Queensland. I've been to the one in Townsville, but I haven't been to the one here.
Can't say I've ever been to a Nexus.
Asher Jones.
Asher
Jones.
Jones.
The man from Coburg.
272.5
That's right.
kilos here for his second squat attempt.
attempting 272.5 kilos.
Or otherwise known as 600 pounds.
I wouldn't know that. My maths doesn't go that high.
Well, lucky for us, it's on the board.
Indeed.
Go, Asher.
That was quick.
It's a good-looking squat from this angle. 3 white lights for Asher.
Love it.
We've got a five-man team spotting a lot of these heavy squats.
Yeah, that's purely for lifter and spotter safety.
It's definitely a team effort.
100%. So next up, we have 290 kilos going onto the bar for
Big squat.
Brendan from Strong Geelong.
In the open wraps division.
Yeah, he's going to be racks in as well, so he can get his hands onto the bar where he needs them to be. Because we all can put our hands in different places for a squat.
Let's go, Brendan.
He's getting very G'd up for this one. Brendan's had a few injury setbacks over the years, much like most lifters of his experience, so it's good to see him up here giving it a crack.
So if you were listening to the live stream on Thursday, you would have heard Daryl talking about my hips and how he thought they'd broken and needed clarification. So I had fractured both SI joints. And do you know what? Do you know what's iconic about that, Cal?
What is?
Brendan did his at the same time.
Really?
Yeah.
It's unfortunately a no lift for Brendan.
That sucks. Did you find out why? I was too busy yapping.
I'm not sure if it was depth or up-down motion because he did pause a bit halfway up, but from my angle I couldn't quite see.
He'll come out and he'll smash that
It
again
might
for his
have
third.
gone down and back up again, but he'll, give it another crack.
Platforms ready.
Nino, 295 kilos, another massive squat, especially for a second attempt. Nino's in the open wrapped division at 25 years of age. This is 650 pounds.
It is. It certainly is.
I did that maths in my head.
You certainly did.
The bar went up. What do the refs think? 3 white lights.
Yeah.
It's a good lift.
Next up, we have Tulesi. 300 kilos. Our second
Next up,
300 kilo squat for today.
a 300 kilo squat.
I believe it's pronounced Tosei.
So far, APL drug test.
Tosei is squatting 300. That is a massive squat.
Tulesi Fatua, 300 kilos in sleeves for his second squat
Sleeves
attempt.
as well, which is always impressive.
Yeah.
Let's go, Tulesi. 300 kilos.
Tulesi, 300 kilos. I waited for Khan to say his name before
Well,
I
Khan
did.
has said his name 2 or 3 different ways in the last 5 minutes.
Khan generally will.
I'm not sure which one to believe.
We apologise if we are pronouncing it wrong.
Might ask the athlete themselves when they're not focused on the comp.
Go, Tulesi!
Go, go,
Go,
go!
Tulesi!
The bar goes up.
Oh, love the smile.
The refs give him 3 white lights. That is a good
Well done,
lift.
Tulesi.
Yeah.
Jack Wilkins.
Do you reckon we'll see a 320 from him?
Coming out 317.5 kilos.
If he's doing another 20 kilo jump,
Where's the Jack
Yeah,
Wilkins?
his first jump was 20 kilos. Do you reckon we might see?
317.5 kilos.
I would love to. He's thinking about it.
317.5 kilos for Jack from Epic Coaching under Brendan.
Jack Wilkins.
He's in the wrapped division.
And he's a junior.
He's a junior. I was about to say that, Cal.
Of 700 pounds.
Five reds, a blue, and some change.
And some shrapnel.
Go, Jack.
That's a quick looking squat.
This is opener. The referees give
The
in.
refs have deemed it a good lift. Which
Oh,
is excellent.
I reckon we could be on for 330 from him.
I would love to witness that.
330. Dale Clark. Coming out for his
All right, so we are coming up to the start of the third squats for flight 3 for session 2 of day 3 of APL's drug tested nationals.
Couple of lifters who seem to maybe be scratching their third,
attempts, yeah.
which they can do.
Brendan from Strong Geelong is one.
Indeed.
Dale Clark coming out.
Sometimes it's good to just leave whatever's in the tank
for
the other lifts in the day. As long as you've got one good lift on the board for each squat, bench, and deadlift.
Dale Clark, 240 kilos.
Dale Clark
Final squat attempt.
attempting 240 kilos for his third attempt. We might see some big PBs in this.
Go Dale, he stands up and he
He
gets.
stands up.
So, sorry, Kelly. For Leah from New Zealand, that's not actually the reasoning. So, in APL, anybody using knee wraps has the option to use a monolift. Everyone using knee sleeves has to walk out. It's up to the meet director whether they use a monolift or a combo rack. They can use either as long as they let all competitors know in advance. So you see some competitions in a mono, some competitions in a combo rack. When there's a mono used, only people in the wrap division can actually use the monolift. Everyone has to walk out of it otherwise.
That was Thomas Illy himself.
Giving us some clarification on that question. Asked in
Always best to know from the source.
Yeah. Like I said before, if you ask us a question and we don't know the answer to it, we'll find out. So as Thomas walked past, I pulled him in.
Ash Walsh here attempting 255.
Go, 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 Ash! Go, Ash!
He stands up with it. What do the refs think? 3 white lights, which is a great outcome considering Ash missed his first attempt due to timing out. He's happy about that.
He's coming out for his third and final squat attempt.
Nick Whiteside up, attempting 257.5.
kilos.
Yeah, if you got any questions for us, hit us up in the YouTube comments. Let us know. Ask us. We'll answer.
Let's go,
Nick
let's go, Nick!
stands up with the bar.
What do the judges say?
And
Unfortunately, 2 reds.
On the sides, so that generally would mean depth.
Yes.
But unfortunately, it's called for depth on his second attempt. So we're looking to take this attempt again.
So next up we have a third attempt for Angus, 265.
He missed this weight on his second due to depth, so he's retaking it now for his third.
Yeah, coached by James Hendy of Zero Weakness, one of our fabulous sponsors for the weekend.
265 kilos. My forearms ready. Let's go, Angus. 265 kilos.
Unfortunately,
Good.
just a bit too heavy.
Yeah, he just didn't have it today. And unfortunately, that's
That's powerlifting.
powerlifting.
Especially if you have to do the same weight twice, or if you're coming back after already giving it a crack.
Yeah,
It's fatiguing.
it is.
The spot loaders did a great job of catching that one.
Yeah, like they always do. Only the best. Next up, we have Jonathan,
My forearms ready.
The
265
31-year-old from Victoria, coached under Alex Decker.
With my favourite soft suit on
Yeah.
from Loaded Lifting.
Yeah.
The matching knee sleeves too.
Ooh.
Look good, lift good, as they say.
Yeah. Do it.
265 on the bar.
Go, man.
Up he goes. Oh.
Good catch, boys.
A no lift for Jonathan, unfortunately. He'll come back and smash his bench.
Daniel, suspense.
Suspense. I can feel the suspense.
Yeah. We're going to get some suspense for his 275 kilo squat. Do you know what that means, Cal?
What does that mean?
606 pounds. I did know that one.
Platforms ready. 275 kilos.
Dan is G'd up for this one.
Let's go. Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
I'm not going to repeat that on the live stream.
I'm not sure if cursing on the platform is
275 kilos.
advised, but he's fighting some demons out there.
Yeah, he's coming for this squat. And he goes down, he comes up.
Quick on the way up, unfortunately. It could have been for depth.
Kai man, 280 kilos to his third.
That's right, he'll come back and smash his bench. Kai up next. 280 kilos on the bar.
Yeah. Do you think, Kel, we've had a streak of
Platforms ready.
4
Kai man, 280 kilos.
missed squats? Do you think he can break the tie?
I hope so.
I love it when they break the tie.
Sometimes there's like, almost like a curse or something.
Yeah.
You'll get a flight where everyone's missing thirds, or it gets nerve-wracking for the lifter if they're slightly superstitious.
Go, Kai.
Of course, it doesn't actually matter at all, and each person's experience is unique. 280 on the bar.
Goes down.
Unfortunately,
He
it
started.
continues.
Yeah, unfortunately, he did come up a little bit, and then he started to go back down, and that is an automatic sign for our spotters to take the bar. Because once you start going up and you start coming down, it's a failed lift automatically because it's technically called bar dip.
Yep.
So the spotters are going to take it anyway, just to save you a little bit of fatigue and possibly an injury.
Very, very true.
Asher?
Jones.
285 kilos. Do you know the poundage on that girl?
The bandage.
Poundage.
Poundage. 628 pounds, I believe.
Yeah,
Just off the top of my head.
Yeah, you'd be right. You didn't look at that screen to your left, did you?
No, not at all. There's a deep looking squat from here. He gets it back up.
285 kilos next.
The refs give it 3 white lights.
Happy
an
choice all
exciting-
around.
That was an exciting squat.
7.5 kilos.
Very
Next up.
convincing.
Yeah, so he broke the chain of
He did, didn't he?
yeah.
Good on you, Asher.
So let's see if Nino can keep up the good lifts with a 307.5, 677.9 pounds.
Weights, I'd like to give a big shout out to our sponsors. Effectus Physio, Bulk Nutrients, Floated Lifting.
So Nino, I'm pretty sure I've seen Nino here all day. Well, not all day, but every day this weekend at some point.
Coaching or just supporting?
No, in the crowd watching, getting amongst it, getting around the people.
Let's go. Come on, Nino. 307.5 kilograms.
We all love powerlifting here, but you can tell when someone
Has a fan
really
club.
loves powerlifting. Just excited by every element of it and a crowd favourite.
Let's go, Nino.
Up he goes. It's a pretty
He went
steady.
down. He went up. Judges say 3 white lights.
Someone get into the
He is definitely a crowd favourite. Good on him.
Toesi is looking for.
So someone in the comments
I'll go. Yeah, it's just there. Cal.
did give us the pronunciation
Platform is ready.
Tuesi.
Tuesi.
So Tuesi is going to be squatting 307.5 kilos. And again, I do apologise if we are pronouncing that wrong still.
It's a massive squat. 307.5.
Yeah.
Let's go to a
Massive.
307.5
So it's a much smaller
kilos.
jump from his second to
Let's
his
get around
third.
to
Yeah.
straight and final
So a
attacks.
20 kilo jump to his second and a 7.5 kilo jump to his third. Weighing in at 108.8. Unracks it, walks it out, gets all set up. Down. Gets. Oh, he just didn't have it today.
Oh, looks like he was about halfway up. He was so close.
Yeah, he got halfway up and then it just stopped and then it started to come down, which is the sign for our spotters to get to work.
When you've got that much weight on your back, it won't
Yeah.
just come down slowly either.
No.
It's a
Yeah, it does. It comes down
solid
quick.
effort from the loading.
It's a
spot
thing
loaders.
called gravity kill and
Yeah.
it sucks some
What goes
days.
up must come down. He still had a smile on his face, which is always good to see.
Let's go! Let's
Jack Wilkins, junior lifter, 330.
330 kilos as a
That is
22-year-old
monstrous.
wrapped squat.
330 kilos. Third and final squat attempt.
This is the
day 3.
This is the final squat of day 3 of Drug Tested Nationals. We have Jack Wilkins, 330 kilos, 727 pounds.
That is a big number. Very controlled on the way down. Up he goes.
Oh, and he gets
Stands
up.
with it.
What do the judges say?
Three
white lights. It's a good lift.
That
Him
is a
and
good
coach
lift.
are happy people.
Oh, that's so good to see. Good on him.
Alrighty. That concludes session 2 squats.
Session 2 squats are done.
Yeah, that is the end of session 2 squats for day 3.
Take 5 minutes and then we're moving on to session 2.
We're going to go to a 5-minute break before we head into bench press. Thanks. Alrighty, I didn't realise we started. That was quick.
That was very quick turnaround.
Pat was in my ear distracting me. So we're Kelly got up and walked away. I think she went to the bathroom or something. And Pat has taken her seat.
Very much. Tag team duo. So Diane's going to be up next, opening on 57.5. Some bangers playing here right now.
Very smooth attempt from Diana Reeves.
We've got 3 white lights there. Good lift.
kgs, moving really easy.
Hi Ryan, I love you, bro.
Next up, we've got Jen Lawrence, loading 67.5 kilos.
That's Ryan. The boys from Albury.
The boys from Albury, the inbreds.
Down at Ignite. Is that
The
right?
platform
Ignite?
is ready.
Ignite,
Yeah. Ignite Health Clubs.
Ignite Health Club. So we got Jen Lawrence up next. 67.5.
In the under 90 weight class?
Yeah, under 90s. There's only 2 flights in this session. Sorry, there's 3.
All right, Jen
there's
Lawrence,
3.
Yeah, I
67.5
just got
kilos on the
confused.
bar.
All days are equal. There was 300 lifters over the weekend, Pat.
That's insane. How many of them did you spot?
3 white lights.
Jen got 3 white lights just there.
I haven't spotted all. Like, I've done a fair bit of spotting, but I haven't done a lot of spotting.
What's the most squats that you've spotted in a single weekend?
Give me 30 seconds. I'll come back to you.
Up next, we've got Lee Thompson with 67.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Opening attempt bench press.
Three white lights, the lift is good.
And the lift is good for Lee.
I love that for Lee.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Audrey's up next, opening on 70. So 70 kilos being loaded on the bar. Audrey squatted 145. And it looks like a deadlift attempt opener is 157.5.
So, not in a week, Pat, but the most I've done in a 6-week back-to-back period, 644.
644 squats alone that Hayden
And do you know what? That was all in Victoria.
That was all
You
in
guys
Victoria.
ran me ragged.
Insane.
The judges say 3
And
white
Audrey
lights,
just
the
got
lift
3
is
white
good.
lights for her opening bench.
She's running that bench of ragged.
100%.
The platform is ready for Jacqueline Lee.
So me and Cal were talking just before, Pat, about how she, hosted the Open APL Nationals down in Strong Geelong, and
Yeah.
how they're hosting an APL meets
Yes, we
in
are,
July,
yeah.
and I'm going to be reffing it.
Yeah.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're competing in that, aren't you?
I am, yeah. Coming
Wow.
out. Yeah.
Red lights for you.
Red lights only. That's it.
No, I lie. I was saying with Cal before how our refs are not impartial to the lifter and how they're fair, but they're harsh.
They're very fair.
So while I joke that he's only going to get red lights, he will get red lights if he deserves them, but he'll get lights if he
100%.
deserves them.
It's all right. Up next, Jacqueline, 75 kilos, so a red biscuit being loaded onto the bar.
Jacqueline Mooney, the platform's ready, 75
So
kilos.
Jacqueline's
on the bar
coming
for
up
her
next.
opening attempt.
Squatted 147.5.
Who's got some comments for us? Got some questions, comments, concerns? Please, no concerns. We like to run a smooth ship here. And concerns means we wouldn't. Got questions about our sponsors? Give us some. We'll see if we can answer them.
Jacqueline Mooney. Sarah Brown is up next.
If you don't know who our sponsors are,
77.5
Effectus
kilos.
Physio, Bulk Nutrients, Loaded Lifting, Zero Weakness, Texas Power Bars, and Zero
The
Weakness
platform is ready for Sarah
Equipment.
Brown.
Sarah's coming out, opening on 77.5. Speaking of Effectus Physio, I love the guys.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Have you
they
had
help
any
me-
work done with them?
I have a lot of telehealth, a lot of online appointments.
Yeah, okay.
Shoulders become so much better.
Yeah, right.
It's insane.
See, I haven't had work done with them. I do like an in-person manual therapy. I do like some needles in my hamstrings and my calves to get everything released.
That's very fair.
And you just can't do that over the phone.
No, you can't.
But most, well, I wouldn't say most physio. A lot of physio problems can be solved with a telehealth appointment.
100%.
So, if you would like some work done by the boys at Effectus Physio, and you believe that they can help you, but you may be a little bit too far away, book in a telehealth appointment.
100%. Just go onto the Instagram. The link's in their bio.
Yeah. Or find them on Google.
Same thing. So we got Rachel taking 77.5 for a ride. And that was really easy.
Do you need a drink there, Pat?
Potentially.
3 white lights, the lift is good.
Now we've got 2 lifters opening on 82. First of our 2 is Diana.
From Team River City Barbell. Funny question. No, not a funny question, funny statement. So for those of you who don't know, Pat and Kelly are actually dating. They're a lovely couple. So that's why I'm going to make fun of Kelly here for a second. I said to Kelly before, Diana's coming out from River City Barbell. She goes, oh, where's that? And I'm like, Queensland. She goes, I didn't know that was a state in Queensland. And I was like, I just had to look at it. I didn't even respond.
Her brain's fried. She just finished competing.
Yeah, Kelly did compete this morning, and then she's in the crowd watching some of her friends who are from Strong Geelong and got roped in. So we'll let her off with this one.
I'll rope her back in a bit.
Yeah.
So up next we got Bonnie. Bonnie is also opening on 82.5.
Yeah.
Some big benches here.
From the Strength Haven.
Strength Haven.
All right, Bonnie Churchill, the 34-year-old, taking 82.5 kilos.
Do you reckon it's going to come down to deadlifts today?
Let's have a look at where people finished up in their squats.
Bit sticky on that opener. I'm going to be curious to see what their next jump is.
3 white lights.
Just
The
that
lift
lockout.
is good.
I reckon it definitely could come down to like final deadlifts today.
Yeah, I think so.
I have seen a fair few last-minute attempt changes to pull for the win today.
100%.
Got a wee fan club out the back. Make some noise for her.
So now we got Trinity at 21, opening on 92 kilos.
So for those of you who don't know how powerlifting works, Pat, why don't you run us through what pulling for the win means and how attempt changes can make the difference?
So essentially on your third attempt deadlift, you can put in any number you want to pull and you can change it as long as it's not lower than the number that's pulling before you. So essentially if I wanted to pull for the win and I needed 330 kilos, if this person would hit his 300 deadlift, if he misses his 300 deadlift...
So say I pull 300 kilos and that puts me into the lead, you would need a 305 at least.
At least.
Yeah.
But
I fail my 300.
I can drop it down to anything that's above 300.
Yeah. Pat O'Connell, you're up next.
And that's how we play for the win. So when it comes to last deadlifts, and you can only do this on last deadlifts, it becomes a fight.
Yeah,
for
you're allowed
who's gonna
one
win.
dummy attempt throughout the whole flight.
Yeah.
And it can even be on your second if you want to joke people out on your second. But you're allowed one dummy and one attempt change.
Have you ever switched up the field to pull for the win?
No, because I normally just pull when I win.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying to Cal, I don't have the ability to pull for the win because my deadlift's not
You
that
squat
good.
for the win.
So I have to set my lead into squat and hope they can't pull.
Oh, no one's going to be able to catch a 350.
Very smooth from
Well, we'll
Pat.
see. My flight class is competing tomorrow on the Sunday of APL's drug tested powerlifting.
So those
Nationals.
of you that don't know, Hayden actually had to compete early so we could get him to spot load and MC with us today.
And other factors changed from when APL. So originally APL Drug Tested Nationals was going to be over 3 days and we were going to have a smaller amount of lifters.
So they put it out to the people on social media and asked what they would like, and so that the people voted to run a 4-day event. And so some people had already booked some stuff, so APL tried to accommodate, and it just worked out that I could help spot and load the rest of the weekend as well.
Just worked perfect.
Because APL is run by the members for the members.
Honestly, it's one of the best federations here right now in Australia, if not the very best.
I'm pretty biased here, Pat, but I'm going to say it's the best federation in Australia.
100%. In terms of meat quality, it's so consistent.
100%.
Even local meats at a very high level.
100%.
And the production here at Nationals is just insane.
Yeah. I mean, we are sitting here with some top-of-the-line road equipment just to talk to ourselves, and you can listen.
100%.
So don't make us talk to ourselves.
We've got a Steam Lab Steam Deck on the left as well. So.
Yeah. Give us some questions, comments. Who you watching? Where you from? What gym you from? Is the Nationals playing in your gym currently? Let us know. Give us some comments in the question.
And Jen just got 3 wide lines for her second attempt at 70. So now we got Lee coming out with 70. Lee Thompson's coming out. So a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener.
So Pat, tell me, in APL, do the heels have to touch the floor?
No, the heels do not have to touch the floor.
Does the head have to touch the bench?
No, the head does not have to touch the bench.
Did you know that my head does not touch the bench?
Is that because you're just so thick?
Yeah, I'm a big boy.
It's thick with 3 C's.
And a K.
And a K. Just add that in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the chubby fingers. It just hits it on the keyboard.
So we've got Audrey coming out next, 75 kilos, loaded on the bar.
Platform is ready.
The totals look very close today. I see a lot of 387. I see a lot of 405.
Yeah.
I think it will come down to opening attempt and it's just setting the pace coming into seconds and thirds.
Yeah. I'm all for it.
Yeah, I don't think... Has anyone missed a third attempt in this flight? In squat? I think there were a couple misses. I think Pat missed the third for squats.
Yeah.
No. So me and Kelly were talking before. There was actually a period of only missed squats.
Oh, no.
So you are jinxing something here, Pat.
Oh, no.
Stop talking.
No. Commentator's curse.
Platform's ready. 80 kilos on the jump height. Second attempt, first.
Sorry about that. Just getting my dinner plans locked in.
What's your go-to dinner?
At home?
At
Or
home.
here?
Let's go at home.
Okay, just like every day of the week, what I want for
Every
dinner?
day of the week.
Hot pot. Give me a bowl of noodles and bone broth any day of the week. Ooh, there's a hot pot near me that has freshly squeezed mango juice in a bag.
In a bag.
Don't knock it
Insane.
till you try it.
Chris, we love to hear that.
Yeah.
Coming to join
Chris,
APL.
US APL lifter here, changing to APL next year. We
Beautiful.
love to hear it. What state are you in? Where are you going to be competing?
Because we'll tell you how many comps there are on.
Yeah. You tell us where you want to compete, and we'll bring up the roster and see if it's been posted for that state yet. And if it's Victoria, we might be able to hit you up with some good suggestions.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of steak, eggs, and chips.
Steak, eggs, and chips. Yeah, I don't eat eggs.
Why not?
The taste, smell, and texture of eggs throws me off.
That's fair enough.
I think in my lifetime, I'm nearly 27. I think I've had one egg,
How are we both the same age almost?
and you are 10 times better looking.
Back to the benching. 85 kilos for Sarah.
Oh yeah, we're benching.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we expected nothing less. Sarah Brown, 3 wide lines.
All right, I will return momentarily.
All right.
He's in Queensland.
Oh, Chris, you're in Queensland. Good news for you. You can compete at 0. Zero hosts a range of APL comps throughout the year at both... which part of Queensland are you in? I'll bring up the APL calendar while you tell me what part of Queensland you're in.
So, Diana's benching right now, 82.5. Or 87.5, apologies. A little bit sticky on the chest, but she's still got it up. What do the refs think? We got 2 reds there, unfortunately. It's just jumping the press course, so I think she'll reattempt it. But Chris, mate, if you're looking to compete this year, there's plenty of Queensland comps, even next year. Depending on which part of Queensland you're in. Let us know down below.
Bonnie Churchill, 87.5 kilos, second place.
Bonnie Churchill?
Chris is in Brisbane.
Oh, you're in Brisbane. You're in luck. If you want to compete next weekend, Brisbane North Barbell is running the BMB Bash on the 29th of the 6th.
And the lift is good for Bonnie. We've got Trinity up next. Trinity, sorry. 21 years of age, taking 97.5.
97.5 kilos, there they are. For this.
Or you can do Strength Quest 4, which is drug tested and open on the 4th of the 8th, 2024 at Ground Zero, which is in Arundel on the Gold Coast.
Make a little holiday out of it too.
Yeah. So not a long drive, you could go down.
Not at all. Connor Wolf, yes,
Or-
Pepsi Max is superior. Thank you.
It is. Okay, so Christmas. So you're saying you might do the Christmas Cup? That is run out of Ground Zero in Arundel on Gold Coast. Is hosting the APL Christmas Cup. Get in touch with Zero Weakness on Instagram or APL on Instagram and do it.
Deep North is also a very good comp to come and have a look at. They run really good meets up there.
Who's that?
Deep North, up in Cairns or Cairns.
Yeah. Or if you want to go for a holiday up north, jump into Deep North.
And I think that's in September.
Yeah.
Nutrients, loaded lifting, Texas Power Bar, Zero and Zero equipment.
All right, on to our third attempt benches. We've got Pat starting us off with 57.5.
Bench press attempt.
Chris, another good thing about APL is, depending on your total and your dots, you might qualify for the Zero Pro.
Zero Pro's got a lot of prize money.
Do you know who hosts the Zero Pro, Pat?
Is it Zero?
And do you know who's one of our sponsors?
Is it Zero?
Yeah.
Look at that. They also supplied all the equipment that we have here today alongside our Texas Power Bars, which are fantastic power bars. I think I prefer the Texas over the Alico.
Diane Reeves, also looking to go 3 for 3 on bench press.
All right, up next, Diane,
All right.
67.5.
Yeah, let's get into the benches. We're going for threes here. We're going for thirds.
Yeah, little threes.
Let's get into it.
High fives, ladies.
So Pat O'Connell just went for 57.5, and she's gone 3 for 3 over the bench, Pat.
Yeah, well, she hasn't gone 3 for 3 yet. Let's not. Oh, yeah, Pat O'Connell has.
Pat O'Connell has.
I thought you were jinxing Diane.
No. Diane, 67.5 for her third attempt.
She's wearing heels for the bench. You don't
she?
see that much, yeah.
She gets it back up.
And what do the referees think right there?
3 for 3.
3 for 3.
Three white lights means she's going 3 for 3.
I think she got all her spots as well, so that's 6 for 6 of the day.
Yeah. All right, Jen Lawrence, 72.5 for her third attempt.
She's currently placing first in the wrapped division.
Yeah, so she might be on track to pull to extend her lead here.
Yeah, on her opener. It's not much of a jump from her opener. It's only 5 kilos. It's interesting to see jumps
That's
on
a
bench
lot
press.
on bench, though.
Yeah. It's interesting to see how people jump on bench press, because some people take like a 10 kilo jump, I don't know. It's quite interesting.
See, like I take, in the warm-up room, I take 50 kilos. And on the platform, I take anywhere from 20 to 30 kilos for squats. But bench,
And the lift
10
is good
max.
for lift. 10 max, you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. I go 70, 90, 110, 130.
I don't have a very good bench.
Do I? No, I don't bench more than you.
What do you bench?
140 right now with my stuffed up shoulder.
No, I did 165 on Thursday.
Ah, damn it, no. Oh, one day.
One day you catch my squat too.
One day. And then I'll need a CPAP too.
Well, funny you mentioned that. Me and Thomas mentioned were talking about that the other day on the live stream about how I don't get a very good night's sleep. And he's like, "Oh, do you use a CPAP?" And I'm like, "No." And he goes, "Well, I think you should." And I'm like, "Oh, no, I'd rather not because then I have to admit it."
No CPAPs in the jungle.
Yeah, no.
All right,
CPAPs in the
Audrey is
jungle.
coming out for 77.5 now.
I'm just a monkey in a circus. A circle is powerlifting.
Not at an APL meet though. It's
No.
anything but a circus.
No, it's a one. It is a it is a well-run, oiled machine.
It's fantastic today. From the volunteers to even the lifters, everyone's so well behaved and so helpful.
Even the crowd. Like, I reckon, Pat, if we were to stop watching the benching and count how many empty seats there were, you wouldn't have more than 10.
I think I only see 7.
Yeah.
That's insane. There's only 7 free seats in the
And we've
auditorium.
got people standing on the stairs.
We do. And standing in the hallway.
And I reckon if we went out into the lifters' waiting area, we'd probably see that's full too.
Joseph, so when it's 2 whites and 1 red, that means that there's been an infringement on one of the referees' sides. So you only need 2 out of the 3 lights for a good lift.
Majority rules.
Majority rules in powerlifting.
So there's multiple reasons you can get a infraction from a referee. For bench press, just to name a few: bar dip, jumping calls, your
Bum coming off the bench.
bum coming off the bench.
Very nice. Well done.
APL, you're allowed to move your feet on the floor as long as they don't come off the
As
floor.
long as they don't come off
So
the floor.
you could lift your foot off the floor. Like, there's countless reasons as to why you can get a red light.
Yeah.
It just means that you turn around and you ask that ref why that was for. You go into the warm-up room, discuss with your coach, you possibly come out and you smash it for the next
And
one.
you smash it again. Some red lights are really easily fixed.
Yeah.
Stuff like depth, though,
It won't be there on midday.
won't be on there on midday, especially if you open way too heavy.
Have you done that by personal experience?
No.
Go, Rachel.
RPE 5 openers, baby.
Good job. Well done, Rachel.
Do you know how many warm-up? So I opened with 315 on Thursday. Do you know how many warm-ups I did in the warm-up room? 4. I did 5 singles.
Let's go, Sarah Brown.
I didn't even do reps. I did 5 singles.
It's probably because you spotted beforehand.
Johnson on platform.
I was very warm.
Very, very warm.
Sarah Brown, 90 kilos.
Coach
Pat, I want to say it, but I don't want to jinx it.
90 kilos.
We haven't had a failed third attempt bench yet.
Not yet. I don't think we will.
Don't say that.
It's a bold claim, but I don't think we will.
Yeah.
Go, Sarah. Go, Sarah.
Oh, she's fighting with it. That's a really good grind there.
Oh.
Unfortunate, unfortunate.
Pat, you jinxed it.
Yeah, I did. I apologize. It's my fault.
Yeah.
Good job.
Sarah.
Just beat the rack command.
Oh, she beat the rack command.
Yeah.
Oh, of all things.
Of all things to
that
do.
was a grind to get it up, and she jumped the rack command.
So yes, Joseph, if it's 2 reds and 1 white, then the lift doesn't count. That is correct.
90 kilos, third and final bench press attempt.
Right, Diana's up next. She took a 2.5 kilo jump from a second, which she missed 2 to 1.
So let's see if she can redeem that.
I think she can.
She's also gone up, Pat.
Yeah, 2.5 kilos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. If I was missing a bench, I wouldn't be going up.
I don't know. If I was missing a bench, who cares about bench?
Me, but I need every kilo I can get.
Bench is for nap time and food.
Yeah, if I'm going to lay down, I should be able to nap.
Ah, unfortunate there. Unfortunate there.
Yeah, just not today for her.
Not enough gas in the tank.
Yeah. Let's see what happens with her when it comes to that.
90 kilos.
I'd be going out the back and having a lot more pre if I was her.
100%. All right, Bonnie's up next with 90 kilos.
Let's go.
We've
Fellow
got
Victorian.
Marty out here bobbing his head.
90 kilos. Third and final attempt bench press. Go, buddy! Go, buddy! Good take, boys. Give her a count.
Unfortunate there from Bonnie.
Alright, next
Just
up,
missed that one.
Trinity
We've got Trinity up next with 102.5. 102.5 at 21 years of age for her third attempt bench press.
102.5 kilos.
That's correct, Alice. Bench is just a break between squat and deadlifts, 100%.
With some heavy lifting in between.
Depending on how much you bench.
Yeah.
In my case, not much.
Yeah, same.
Let's give it up for this junior. 21
All right, 21 years of age, attempting 102.5. Don't see many females benching triple digits. That surely is like a 1% of fact, hey?
What?
Females benching over 2 digits. You don't see many of them.
Yeah, there's not many of them.
We've seen plenty here at APL Nationals, though.
Yeah, we have. This isn't the first for the weekend.
I think there was a girl, Ebony Shard. She benched 112.5 at 58 kilos, which is insane. And
It's amazing.
Trinity finishes off our first flight of session 2 bench press.
poverty bench gang.
Rachel has something to tell me. Michelle, how what was that?
All right, we're on to the next
The
flight.
food truck is still here. The food truck is still here for this. Ready.
Alrighty. Pat's got some coaching work to go do. Someone's gonna come join me in a minute. He's just eating a sandwich. And then I'll introduce you to him. Give me some comments. Give me a bunch of comments for my next guest to answer when he gets here. Go on, do it. Broken Matt, bench is the best. Only lift you get to do while lying down. I couldn't agree anymore.
Well done, David. Next up, Peter Kelly coming up with 132.5 kilos.
Peter Kelly, local Victorian, like me, coming out for an opening bench of 132.5 kilos. He weighed in at 109.7 in the 110 class. Rory, my day's been great. We're on day 3 of 4 of APL Nationals. So Pete's just setting up here. Lifters can take as long to set up as they like, as long as they get the start call within a minute of platform ready being called. Ty Haywood, 135.5. Not 135.5, just 135, equal. There's no 0.5 there. 23-year-old. Out of Apex Strength, I believe. If I'm wrong, someone correct me.
135 kilos. Open bench press attempt. Easy work for Ty Haywood. And he gets right lights. Next up, we have Rick Calendar. all the way from Gladstone, Queensland. Lord's Country, 135 kilos. Platforms ready. Rick Callender, 135 kilos. Opening bench press.
So Ty Hayward got his 135 bench. Now we've got Rick Callender coming up, 135 as well.
Easy work for Rick. Going first to last. Nice with Callender. Wrist can.
Leanne, loving all the coaches doing a lift out and then blocking the cameras. Unfortunately, that is the life of a coach. Sometimes you just get in the way of the camera when you do a lift out. Isn't that right, Carly? Yeah. Do you want to sit down for a minute, Carly? I'll turn your mic on.
Oh, this is going to be awkward.
Put your headphones on. Let's go. So I was waiting for my guest to finish his sandwich so you can join me.
That's all right. You didn't need to finish your sandwich. You've got me. To enjoy my voice.
Yeah.
That's,
So, Carly, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm going to introduce you a little bit here. Owner, Lift 3, APL affiliated gym, New South Wales. Whereabouts?
on the Central Coast. In
Central
Tuggerah.
Coast. So if you're watching the live stream, if you're listening to the live stream, you want to join APL, you're on the Central Coast, New South Wales.
Or surrounds.
Or surrounds, wherever. Hit up Lift 3. Hit up Carly.
We're worth travelling for,
Yeah.
sure.
I've travelled all the way from my hometown in Victoria, all the way up to train at Lift 3. Carly met me there for a session. It was a total vibe. So if I can drive from Victoria... Hey?
A bench session.
Yeah, it was a bench session. Good memory.
Yeah.
So if I can drive all the way from Victoria, you can drive 20 minutes to go train there.
Definitely.
Yeah?
Definitely worth it.
How's your weekend going, Cal?
Good. It is.
You've been
a
here
busy
all day?
weekend. Yep, I arrived Wednesday morning for my client's wean. I coached Thursday, coached Friday. Today is a day of leisure, and I am choosing to be here because it is such a vibe. And tomorrow it's back to coaching. And in the afternoon, I would love to judge. I enjoy judging the heavyweights.
Yeah. So I was talking about this before with Kelly, who is the manager of Strong Geelong, one of our APL affiliates down in Victoria. We're talking about the level of reffing in APL and how it's harsh, but it's fair.
Yeah, we're bringing up the level of repping for sure. I
Yeah.
think that we're doing a lot more training in and making sure everybody who is reffing is retraining yearly.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that we are being fair amongst everybody that is competing across the board. We don't want people to be going to local meets or states meets and then having a different level at nationals. We want to make sure that
It's
it doesn't
across
matter
the
what
board.
meet.
Yeah.
Everything's fair, feeling good, and you don't get to a nationals meet and get a shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really important.
Yeah. So we've said it a few times over the stream, Carly. We've been saying that APL is run by the lifters for the lifters.
It certainly is.
We help at all the meets.
Oh, yeah.
You certainly don't run a meet just because you want to run a meet. You run the meet because you want to run the meet.
You
want to do
a
it.
day.
Yeah. You want to do it for the. You want to do it for APL. You want to grow the sport. You want to bring people into the gym. You want to introduce powerlifting to everyone.
For sure. I literally got into the sport and started coaching because I wanted to see a community of strong women around me. And I love it. And obviously, I enjoy seeing strong males around me as well. We like seeing a strong community, and it is for the lifters. It's not a lie. They're not fibbing. It is for the lifters. We want everybody to have a good day.
Yeah. So when are you running your next comp?
Don't ask me dates. I've had a long
I've got the calendar open. Shall I go look?
Our next comp is actually a novice comp. It's in October, and then we are holding a Christmas Cup in November. It is an open meet as well as a tested meet. We have, at the moment, run out of tested places. They have already sold out. However, we will be opening up a few more spots, and there are spaces in the open. So we would like to have more people sign up. There is definitely space. It's just
So if you're opening more spots.
Yep.
Is there a wait list people can get on?
We already have the wait list full,
So the wait list is full.
which is why we are definitely opening up the spots.
Yeah.
We are looking, just basically we started with flights of 12, just so that the day doesn't run too long.
Yep.
So we have increased those flights to sizes of 15. We will potentially add another flight. Having an open flight as well means you have to run a second session. So we may end up running a flight, 3 flights in the first session.
Yeah.
We had a male flight and a female flight, so we might change that to 3 flights. And then in the second session, we have basically it's kind of our heavy hitters. We're doing it as over 400 DOTS points,
Yeah.
and then also the of mixed, and then also the untested flight.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we'll end up adding another flight in because. Just chatting to people this weekend, there is demand.
Yeah.
So, and we love a Christmas Cup. It's my favourite comp of the year.
Do you know? Now that you mentioned Christmas Cup, do you know what it's just reminded me of? Back in the chat, back up here. I'm just going to scroll up a little bit so I can remember his name. So we had Chris message the chat, and he goes, "I'm a US APL lifter, and I'm going to come to APL next year." And so we were like, "Great, perfect." So we found out where he was. We found out, what state he was in. He told us what area of the state. We found a comp. He's going to do it.
Love it.
He's going to do the Christmas Cup in Queensland at Zero Weakness, one of our sponsors.
Jump on it soon, buddy, because I feel like they sell out regularly as well.
Zero Weakness comps generally sell out the day they get sold, and they
Yeah.
don't generally add more spots.
No,
they
this is the first time we're doing that.
They open it up to as many as they can accommodate because it sells out so quickly.
That's the thing. So the sport is growing. So welcome, come on board. But if you find a comp, sign up promptly.
Yeah, don't wait.
Don't wait.
Next up, we have the also Vincent Taka.
So Vincent coming out for 170 kilo bench, Carly. He's a 23-year-old junior. This is crazy. He's the last person to do a first attempt in this flight. Not one person has failed a first attempt in this flight.
Smashing it.
Do you reckon he can keep it going?
I mean, I would be surprised I am surprised when people don't get their first attempts. Generally, it's a technicality. It's not often, due to lack of strength. It can be nerves. But having watched him squat and the smile that he had on his face, he clearly loves the sport, and I would be surprised if he fails.
Yeah.
He's got it. In spades.
Very, very.
That was way too quick.
Oh, yeah. No doubt. We knew he had it. And I mean, it's the glorious hair.
I mean, that is some locks.
Yeah, that is. They are thick and they are curly and they look lovely.
Session 2, Flight B, Day 3, APL Drug Tested Nationals. Just a quick shout out to our sponsors, Effective Physio, Bulk Nutrients, Loaded Lifting.
So we've got Lee in the chat saying that she's supporting the Ruthless Barbell Club in New Zealand, which have brought us crew over to us to Aussie to compete. Let's go Kiwis. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go Kiwis. Let's
Love to see it.
Yeah. We love that APL is growing and is in New Zealand.
I'm guessing as well, currently we've got David on the platform and he has come over from New Zealand.
Yeah.
So I'm
David's
assuming
also
that he's potentially one of that Ruthless Barbell
yeah.
Club.
He's also an APL ref.
Yes.
He refed my squats on Thursday.
Nice. And a pleasure to have on the platform.
He is.
Coming over, giving me his attempts with squats and
Yeah.
very polite.
So
Thank
I don't
you,
know if
love
you,
it.
I don't know if you heard it before, but when you were on my left, now you're on my right. I was talking about you. I don't know if you heard it or
No,
not.
I didn't. I'm completely oblivious to the thing. But if I'm not focused on a task, it's
You were thrown into a computer that's got 4 different screens on it and 2 keypads to run the cameras, and you were like, "What's going on here?"
I am not the person to be asked to do technical things. That's why I ref. And even then, I get nervous if they give me something that has buttons. I started refing when it was a white card and a red card.
Yeah.
Or thumbs up, thumbs down,
Yeah.
like, gladiators in ancient Rome.
Yeah. It's a fun fact for the people watching at home, and not even the people in the crowd would know this because they are not this close. because I've spotted and loaded, I have been this close. The buttons are actually garage remote keys.
And they will not be using them again. Unfortunately, the signal on them isn't great, and apparently there have been a few dropouts, and you've kind of got to, because we're working with so many iron plates and things like that, that people to the far side of the platform, furthest from the receiver, when it's kind of going through plates, it has a little moment. So, yeah.
A lot of metal to get through.
But we love it. That's why we lift it. Heavy circles.
Lift heavy circles. Rick Kellner coming out. 142.5 for his second attempt. He only weighed in at 109.2.
Yeah.
I'd be filling that if I was me.
Yeah.
Eating up.
That's the thing. Is it like, you never know. I mean, it could be also a Docs thing if he's potentially wanting to compete later in the year at Zero Pro.
Yeah, well, that is.
Depending on what his deadlifts look like, it could bump him over into the opens.
Yeah, that is something we did talk about yesterday on the stream. Is about what dots are and how they're calculated. So for the people that weren't on the live stream, we talked about that yesterday. So dots is a special calculation formula of age and body weight and total and gender to work out a dot score. And so the Zero Pro, hosted by one of our sponsors, Zero Weakness, to compete in their pro division, you have to have a dots of 500 or higher. So the lighter you are and the more you total, the higher your dots will be. So some people are coming in light just so they can get a higher dots and potentially qualify for the Zero Pro.
I know some people as well are doing dots as well because they're part of teams. Or they're looking at winning the overall male-female.
Yeah, so not only are we doing weight class categories this year, we're doing overall male, female, sleeve and wrapped totals. And that is based off dots. And people have the opportunity to create teams. So made up of at least 2 females and 2 males. You can register a team and or the teams will battle out. The people will lift, they'll get their dot score, they'll be added together. That will be the combination of the team's score. And at the end of the competition, the team with the highest dot wins.
It's a bit of fun, something extra, an extra little prize, a little takeaway for the guys that are lifting.
Yeah, it doesn't add anything extra to the person's lifting day, but it just adds a little bit more competition.
I think it just allows people to enjoy the day. Also, as well, allows, just gym crews to go around each other. There's quite a few gyms that are combining. So there's some of the Zero gyms that are, having their own teams. I know Strength Tribe has a team.
Yeah.
Some of the guys that I've come with have made up a team that I was completely unaware of until this morning when they told me. So they've done a team entry for Lift 3, which I'm very flattered by.
Yeah.
But yeah, quite often that's just another way they can kind of band together and get around each other and support each other.
Do you remember off the top of your head who won last year?
155 kilos.
I think it might have been Southside. As a team, do you mean? Or
Yeah.
I think it might have been
No,
Southside.
I don't think it was any of the zeros.
No, it was Caden's team. Raston coaching.
Yeah.
It was. Because Thomas was really quite
Hang on,
about
Thomas
it.
is coming. I might ask him to join in for a sec. Thomas? We're just talking about Nationals 2023 and who won the team dots and where zeros placed in all of that. Do you remember?
Team,
Like the overall teams?
it was Strong Class Fit 1. They won last year.
Yeah.
Zero came second.
Zero came second. And then where did Southside come?
160 kilos.
Yeah.
Second
Zero got beat last year.
Sorry, Thomas. Oh, it's really
We
unfortunate.
didn't know where they're up to this year. There's a lot of strong
There's
teams.
a lot of strong contenders.
Yeah.
It's exciting stuff.
Diaries.
I know that Strength Tribe's team has Ishbel and Ali as well, who Ali competed today and Ishbel competed yesterday, and they're both very strong female contenders. I'm not sure who the males are in their team and who makes up their team, but they have a very strong team, so I think they're going to be gunning for it.
Well, considering we're at the bench for day 3, session 2, I would say most teams have nearly competed.
Yes, yeah, at least to some extent.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd be highly surprised if there's just a big heavyweight team tomorrow. That'd be pretty cool. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. I don't think there is, but it would be cool. It would be cool. But obviously no one knows where the teams are sitting, and no one will know until it's all calculated at the end of the day tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, this time tomorrow we're going to be ready to wrap up. It'll all over Red Rover. It'll be good.
162.5 kilos.
Very interesting.
The junior sitting under 110s competitor.
All right. Back to some benching. Dan Breen
Platform is ready.
is 162.5 kilos. 358 pounds if you didn't know that, Carly.
That's good. I actually really enjoy having both of the calculations on there. I still remember when I first started lifting and getting a 300-pound deadlift was a pretty cool goal to tick off, which ends up being something really obscure like 136 kilos or something like that.
Yeah.
But it was a fun little thing to tick as a box tick.
As a meet director, fun question.
Yeah.
Open powerlifting or lifting cast? Oh, sorry. Open lifter or lifting cast?
We have used both. Most recently, we have started using lifting cast just because it covers everything in terms of having we use iPads instead of car keys, but the iPads are connected, and once our judges put them through, it goes through automatically as well. On a laptop in front of the front desk. When we run meets, because we run smaller meets, we just have one or the other. We don't have both. They both have their pros and cons. And my husband David, who runs the gym with me, he's the business side and the technical side. That's his problem.
That's his problem?
Again, like I said earlier, I do not do the computers and the technical thing. I do the people and the coaching and the body movement and the cueing.
Yeah. Cool. Getting the people jacked part.
That's the fun bit.
That's the good part. That's the rewarding part.
The joke part is the fun bit. I get to shout at people and scream for them and stuff like that. And he's sitting behind a desk, so
All right, we got Matthew coming up. 170 kilos.
Nice.
106.1, so right in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, that's not bad. So I would say potentially Matthew might sit, around that anyway, and he's probably come in and done a relatively crazy way in.
Well, he's doing bench only.
Oh, yeah, there you go. I didn't even see that because I am way too short and the screen's in the way.
Yeah, I'm sitting in the perfect spot where I'm right between the two banners so I can just see.
Yeah, my view is quite obscured, just the bottom quarter of the screen.
When I was doing this by myself yesterday, I was actually sitting in your seat and I couldn't see who was pulling for the win. So I had to move the whole setup mid-deadlift pulls so I could see who was pulling for the win.
Yeah, but an important task to undertake. So,
it is.
Hats off to you.
Yeah.
Especially because you've done heavy lifting the day before. And, anything after that. It's just like, we shouldn't have to.
You were sitting beside me and I don't think you caught it. I got up and I started doing this while standing because I got a massive hamstring cramp.
I mean, not nice. But yeah, I did notice you were standing up and you did it, and then also Rochelle stood to the side of me, and I just felt like I was quite overcrowded. I was like, I'm just going to sit here and do my job, and I don't need to stand.
It's a fun fact that's going to go with the comment I'm about to make. Carly is like 4 foot. What are you, like 4 foot what?
No, I'm just 5.
Yeah, you're 5 foot. So when I stand up and Rochelle stands up on the other side of you, if you stood up, it would just be like you were sitting down.
Yeah.
So you might as well just stay
I just looked
seated.
like I was sitting on the floor instead.
Yeah.
It was standing and I was sitting. Yeah, but, being short has its advantages for lifting, so I'm not complaining. And I'm late 30s, so I'm not going to get any taller. There is no hope left.
It's all right. Instead of getting taller, you can just go to Greece again.
Yeah. I'm just going to go up a weight class. It's going to be great.
Yeah. So 177.5 kilos for Vincent. He's a 23-year-old junior.
Go, Vinny! Go, Vinny! Go, Vinny!
Oh, it's a fight.
Yeah, it's just not happening there.
But still smiling.
He can come out again and try it for his third, that's for sure.
Yeah, and he's still smiling. He's going to come back and take it again.
Next up, we have David Moe.
Got any questions for Carly from Lift 3 in New South Wales? Put them in the comments. Let us know. Are you from Lift 3? Are you watching the stream? If so, put it in the comments, and Carly will let you not do one accessory.
We are ready to start.
But it's an accessory of my choice. And also, if it's playing on the TV screens at the gym, which it very likely is, they probably don't have sound on.
Yeah. But if you're at home, put it in the chat.
He is retaking that again. Vincent is doing the 177.5 again.
So we're back up at the start of the flight for third attempt. So 132.5 for David. Open Masters, 45-year-old.
See him leave it on the platform. Let's go, David.
Gets the press call. He starts going up. It keeps going up. What do the judges say?
Nice, Dave. That gives you
3 white
Love
lights.
it, yeah.
They liked it.
very
Slow, but it was smooth.
Yeah.
Stuck with the lift.
Doesn't matter how slow it is, as long as it keeps going, Kelly.
It's always going to be slow. That's the thing. I tell my lifters, it's going to be slow. It's going to be heavy. Don't worry about the weight. Your brain is going to try and psych you out. You can have one thought at a time. Positive thoughts only.
Yeah. So next up, we're going to have Peter Kelly. If you would know this, Kelly, but he's a local Victorian like me.
Nice.
Coming out for 140 kilos for his third attempt. He's also a Masters one.
Love that. This is the thing. In the gym, that'd be a 3-plate bench on iron plate.
See, me and Thomas had this conversation the other day.
Nice.
I don't count that as a 3-plate bench.
Don't you?
I don't count blues.
There you go. But if it's iron plates, I'm not talking bumpers.
Oh,
we don't have
yeah,
bumpers.
okay,
Like, we
okay.
have bumpers in the gym.
Yeah,
but
okay.
We have iron plates.
Yeah, okay. If it's iron plates, that's a 3-plate bench.
Yeah, that's the thing.
If it's blues,
it doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
I definitely agree with you on that one. But I am more likely to load iron plates than I am calibrated. For myself personally.
I wish I could
just 'cause it
squat
looks
with
cooler.
cast iron plates. I wish I could. We don't have any. We only have hands through calibrated plates. And I know that that's a first world problem is to only have calibrated
Oh
plates.
no, you poor thing, Timmy.
But some days I wish I could just load up some cast irons and hear that clink.
Yeah, that's the thing. We have a couple of sets of calibrated plates next to our combos in the gym. We have a gym set up that we try and make it available for anybody that's competing in any federation. We've got a squat bar, we've got power bars, things like that. I tend to deadlift just with the iron plates because I'm way too lazy to carry our calibrated plates over to where we deadlift.
Yeah.
But
So-
squats, yeah,
So
calibrated.
Ty just attempted 152.5 for his third attempt, but unfortunately he just couldn't get it back up. We're going to have Neil come out 155. I
Taking
keep
his second again. That
fun fact that keeps throwing me up here. Every time I read 55, I add a 0.5.
John Sheridan.
So I've been saying 155.5, scratch the 0.5, because I keep saying it.
Yeah, that's fair. It still makes sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe don't add it. Just,
Yeah,
like
yeah, no, there's no 0.5.
Unless it's a record.
Yeah.
And he did that easy.
So next up we're going to have
So I
Christian.
didn't see his second attempt for Neil, but he just smashed his third.
Yeah,
Not sure if it was a technicality
so he
or
didn't.
if
Yeah, he didn't get his second attempt. I can't tell you why.
Yep. We have watched so many.
So many benches. We are day 3 after all. But he smashed it. Christian's gonna come out for 157.5.
Christian is a local to my area. He's trained in our gym and competed in our gym a few times, coached by Fletcher, who owns Fletcher Meacham Strength Coaching. I think I'm saying that correctly, and he'll tell me about it later if I am saying it incorrectly, I'm sure.
You might just want to pull that mic a little bit closer to your mouth.
I can do that too. But basically, I think he's been lifting for a couple of years. He's doing really, really well.
Yeah.
Junior, last year as juniors.
3 white lights.
Ooh, 3 for 3. Smashed it.
Yeah.
He went 2 for 3 in his squats. His third squat just got away from him.
Yeah, so 5 for 6 right now.
Nice. It's a good way to be.
Yeah. Reece McLaughlin, 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
Nice.
Platform is ready.
Look at that mullet, Carly.
Mate, it is glorious.
Look at the mullet.
It is a marvellous mullet.
From Iron Strength up in Cairns. They breed them differently up there.
And to be fair, like, he is rocking it because it would be warm in Cairns.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe when it's really hot, he plats it. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But it is glorious.
Yeah.
Go, Reese!
Just didn't have it today.
All good, brother.
That's right. Saving some energy for deads.
Yeah. Colin Maynard's going to come out for 165. Doing bench only. 363 pounds. Here's a Masters 2.
Let's go,
Let's go, Colin.
Coached by the Australian Yeti, Anthony Kresnell.
Nice.
I do believe, I could be wrong, I do believe he's Victorian.
There you go.
I've
I like
seen
his shoes.
I've seen him in a lot of comps in Victoria.
There you go.
So you obviously weren't a part of the conversation, but me and Thomas had a conversation yesterday, I believe. Do you remember Alan?
Yes.
He wore dress shoes for his bench.
I saw. I was judging.
We have voted for the whole of APL. Me and Thomas voted. No one's winning best shoes apart from him.
No, that's fair. I mean, they were dress shoes.
Yeah, he
He's
benched
technically
in
the
dress
best
shoes.
dressed.
Yeah, he was wearing a soft suit and dress shoes.
Yeah. I mean, I generally don't dress up because I work and pretty much live in a gym, so be dressed up is a pair of jeans. So I'm just going to start wearing dress shoes to work with my gym tights. I think, he's setting a trend.
Yeah, do it.
To be honest,
I might even start wearing my heel boots.
do it. Yeah. I mean, especially for squats.
Yeah, get a
That
calf
works.
pump.
Yeah, heck yeah. I really enjoy watching all of our Masters lifters. We had Wendy today. Actually commented on my stories with her final, was it her squat? No, it was her deadlift, sorry. She was in the first session. When I grow up, I want to be like Wendy. And I watch Alan and I'm like, man, what a vibe. I watch Alan and I'm like, I wish my dad had started lifting sooner. Sorry, Dad.
So I've had someone in the comments confirm that Colin is from Victoria.
Nice, thank you.
Matthew Latino coming out for 175 kilos. He is bench only as well. So if he gets this, that would leave him with 175 kilo total. And of course, because he's bench only, his total is only that of his successful bench.
It does make a difference when you look at it, but it doesn't make it any less impressive.
Yeah, it is still a 175 kilo bench.
So for Colin, if you have seen him competing previously, is he generally bench only, or does he sometimes do 3 lifts?
Colin is generally bench only.
There you go. Interesting. I've had a couple of bench only clients, and it's interesting to see kind of the reasons for that. Sometimes it's around injury, especially for our Masters lifters who have lived a life. But that's the thing. It's there is options. There is always options, especially in APL.
So Vincent's going to come out for 177.5 for his third attempt. He failed this for his second. So I'm interested to see how we go.
They've even put the smoke machine on for him.
Smoke machine.
Making the entrance all
The
that more
afro.
epic.
Would you call that an afro?
I personally wouldn't. I feel like potentially it could be more glorious and voluminous sometimes. Today I don't think it is. I feel like if it was cut shorter, it probably wouldn't be quite as full.
So he's been handed out by James Henney from Zero.
We got some big fans in the crowd. Yeah, boy.
Let's go.
Go, Vinny! Go, Vinny!
Yeah.
And the referee
See
says...
what the ref say.
So 3-1 lights. So he's redeemed
Came back
himself in
and
that second
smashed
attempt.
it. And smiling again. It's lovely to see people have a great day at these comps.
So I'm just going
It's all
to
about.
quickly go over some of the comments we've been having in the chat here, Carly. So we've got Colin's, one of Colin's children in the chat. Confirmed he's from Victoria, and that his dad just can't deal with the sore knees and back pain, so he only does bench only.
I totally get that. That's totally fair. As I said, a lot of our Masters lifters, they have lived a life.
Yeah. And someone was saying that so Thomas is just beside me and it's just throwing me off my words. We were talking about how Alan was wearing dress shoes for bench and we voted he's the best shoes. So someone in the chat has just said that he's lucky I wasn't there because nothing beats my deadlift slippers. And to that, I have to say, do an APL meet, qualify for Nationals, come next year, prove us wrong.
That's the thing. As soon as you said that Alan had his dress shoes on, I knew exactly what you meant. As a judge, I am often looking at people's feet, especially when they're squatting. Obviously, bench as well. I want to make sure their feet aren't
Really
having
hoping
too much
the
movement and
bench
things
doesn't
like
get
that.
overturned on elbow depth.
Dumbass.
Yeah.
But it's quite often I'm looking at people's wardrobes and things like that. So it's if I am reffing and somebody is kind of giving me doubt, or I have to fail somebody on a lift, I'll generally look at something like their socks or their shoes or something like that, and it'll remind me for their next attempt. As a
Find something as a cue. Because when you've got anywhere from 10 to 15 people, they blend in.
flight,
They
and
really
there's 3
do.
flights a session, and there's 4 days that are 2 sessions a day. There's a lot of
Texas Power Bars. Thanks for
couldn't do
sponsoring
it without
us.
you guys. They're insane in membrane.
They are. You can't hear it. That's what's playing in the background.
Yeah, basically.
So we have Nino opening 140 kilos. 25-year-old.
Smashing it. His
3 white
last
lights.
squat was so impressive.
Dancing
and
off the platform. He's a happy boy.
That gets the crowd going. We love Nino.
Dale Clark, 140 kilos. Platform is ready.
Dale Clark,
Opening
140 kilos as well. So this is only 110 males, Callum. So we don't have to worry about what weight class they're in.
We don't. We're just here to battle it out.
So the person I just challenged to come to Nationals next year and show us the deadlift slippers, they said they're actually planning on it.
Oh, we love that.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome.
If you're coming from New Zealand next year, we welcome that. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Are you training in
Ruthless?
Zero Gym or Ruthless?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
where
Are you training in Ruthless? Or will you be training in the new Zero Weakness in Christchurch when it opens?
It won't be long. Because I'm fairly sure the people of New Zealand will attack Thomas if he doesn't open soon.
Yeah. I think Thomas might get his head bit off soon if he doesn't
Yep.
hurry up
And
and
he's
open
a
the Zero
powerlifter
Gym
and
over
he
there.
has bad hips. He can't run very fast.
People might bite your head off if you don't hurry up and open the Zero Gym in Christchurch.
And you can't run away.
Say that again.
People might bite your head off if you don't hurry up and open the gym in Christchurch yet. It's coming. They want
The
it.
whole gym's sitting there. It's in the shed. All the machines are there. We're just waiting for the council to tell us it's okay to build it.
See,
That's the
you just
thing.
need to get on the council's back.
There's a lot
Not
of
Thomas's.
technicalities opening a gym. It's I have no idea what it was like opening a gym in Wales or in New Zealand, but owning a gym myself, it's things that come down to like parking spaces and the legalities around that and how much floor space you have versus parking spaces and toilets available and everything. There's a lot of red tape that you've got to check and boxes to tick, and I get it when Thomas says he's got to wait.
Yeah.
He's
So
got everything ready.
you've
It
heard
is
it-
just a government thing.
you've heard it here first. Under 6 weeks.
So basically, instead of chasing Thomas, chase the local council.
Yeah, get on them. Brett Jeffrey is going to come up with a 145 kilo opener. I don't know if you know this, Carly, but he's Team River City Barbell.
Oh, I didn't. There you go. So adding that total to the River City total. Pretty good. Let's go.
Easy work from Brad.
Easy opener. Fantastic.
3 white lights.
Thomas is showing me photos of the inside of Christchurch. The walls are painted, the murals are painted. The
Ooh,
the murals 6
they
meters
are
tall.
impressive.
Fun fact, Thomas is going to correct me if I'm wrong, all murals painted in all of the Zero gyms are painted by the same painter.
Platform is ready.
Yeah.
Jonathan Becker, 150 kilos. For his opening
He's on one of the very early Zero podcasts.
Yeah.
If you would like to listen to.
Yeah. So Zero Christchurch, Thomas has just told me, it's over 500 square meters. The roofs are over 6 meters tall.
But Thomas, when are you going to have 1,000 square meter gym like Lift 3?
No, we can't all afford it like you.
We can afford it because it's in a rural area.
We gave your gym a lot of clap on the live feed the other day.
I think we love you
Gym in
guys.
Australia.
Ash Walsh, platform
Well,
is
yeah, I
ready.
guess if
Making
Blue
full
Cheese
use
isn't
of all 3 attempts
operating
this
anymore, they're hinged in.
Yeah, so it's you.
It's sad. It's sad. There you go. There's a new little box to tick for Lift 3. Lift 3 is apparently the largest strength gym in Australia. David Hazel, you heard it here first.
But you better sign up because they don't last long.
We have Ash Walsh opening on 150 kilos.
Fun fact for you, Carly. I don't know if I've told you. I think I've told Pat. I think I told Kelly. Ash Walsh, Victorian, like me. There's 3 fun facts in that. That was the first.
Yeah, I was like, are we done? That wasn't a hugely amazing fact.
Fact the second, he coaches himself.
Love it.
Fact the 3, and I'm getting this from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, where Peralta goes fact the.
Yes.
He trains in his garage.
Nice. I love people that train in their garages. I know a lot of people tried it during COVID. However, it takes a strong-willed person to train in your garage. If you don't have a space that is separate from your home, from where you kind of just have downtime, you need a space to go to a gym. That's why we provide them. But the people that train in their garages, they are a different breed.
Yeah. I barely go to the gym, so never mind training out of my own garage.
I can't talk. I haven't actually trained for 4.5 weeks.
You have been in Greece.
And I tried. I was in Greece for a friend's wedding and I attempted to go to a few gyms. I actually attempted to go to a really cool powerlifting/strongman gym in Crete. I messaged them on Instagram and they didn't get back to me, and I looked a little closer and realised they hadn't posted for about 3 years.
So I think they might have been closed,
I
Carly.
have a feeling they're no longer operating.
You should probably take your Instagram page down.
Yeah, it hurt my feelings.
How
I was
quickly
really
would
keen to
someone
meet
get a
them.
response if they messaged the Lift 3 page and wanted to come down?
Less than 24 hours. We generally try and respond within an hour. However, sometimes life gets in our way. David and I have a family.
Yeah,
but
can't always sit on the
less than
phone
24
waiting for
hours.
people.
No, yeah. But it literally,
Daniel Spence, 157
we get alerts on our watches and our phones, so we're pretty prompt.
Yeah. You want a session at Lift 3? Hit up Lift 3 on Instagram. Is what's the IG?
Lift 3 Central Coast.
Yeah, hit him up. Daniel Spence, 157.5 or 347.2 pounds. He's setting up for that bench now. He's being handled by my previous co-host, Pat. That is why he left me.
I'm happy to fill Pat's shoes.
They're big shoes to fill.
That's right. I wear children's shoes, so I'm not expected to fill them completely, just marginally.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
Angus.
Yeah, so Daniel Spence got his 157. He's going to go 165 for his second. So Daniel got 157.5 for his first. He's going to go 165 for his second. Now we've got Angus coming with 160 kilos. He's coached by James Hendry, if you didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, I did actually. He's an amazing boxer, isn't he?
Angus? Or James?
It's me taking the piss. Can't me taking the piss.
Yeah,
Or James, all weekend.
Yeah, I don't know. You would have to ask James that. I don't think he boxes.
He doesn't.
No.
So basically, Khan has been teasing James
Yeah.
all weekend. James does BJJ, and basically
Oh, there he goes. He's just doing it right now.
Khan's doing it right
Yeah.
now, saying that James is the martial arts superstar of the world. So no, he is not a boxer. But it's fun to pay out on him.
Yeah.
People paying out on me.
Do you know why it's funny to pay out on Khan?
Why?
Because I spotted and loaded at the Open Nationals that we hosted in Strong Geelong
Nice.
down in Victoria a couple of weeks
I did see
ago.
on the live feed.
And I had to catch his squats.
Oh no.
So I do like to remind him of that.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I can't give Khan bad blood. He had to fail me on some squats at Worlds in 2022. And he was really gracious about it because I was really cranky and I was a bit rude to him after, and then I had to go and apologise. So Khan is great.
I just want to elaborate on that story because it's a really good point to point something out.
Yes.
No matter how you feel about a judge's decision, do not crack it with them. Isn't that right, Carly?
No, I wasn't. I should say I wasn't rude. I was being sarcastic with him.
You were grumpy and
And I
sarcastic.
was grumpy. I unknowingly at the time had COVID.
Oh,
and
no
had zero
good.
proprioception and no idea of time and space. And I squatted high.
Yeah.
And I was butthurt because it was Worlds and I trained really hard. But I had to then apologise to Khan and make sure that he knew I was being sarcastic and that I was grumpy and that it wasn't him.
Yeah.
Because
And do you know the best thing to do if you do, come off the wrong way to a judge?
just apologise.
Apologise. We're all human.
That's the thing.
You might get emotional in the heat of the moment, but when you calm down, just go be like, yeah, no, sorry, that's my bad.
That's the thing. I think I said to him, I was like, dude, that was definitely not high. And he was like, you have no idea. No, that's the thing.
As high as Snoop Dogg.
The thing, yeah, probably was, mate. I was high on cold and flu tablets. The thing is, the judges are doing their best. Our big thing is we are making decisions in the heat of the moment, and we shouldn't second guess. If we're second guessing and you're making us question our movements and what our decision is, that's really unfair. Because we're also trying to hold a standard. The standard, as we said earlier, for judging is we're bringing it up within the whole federation, doing a lot of training around it for everybody, and that's the thing. It's one of those things of it's part of our job. We want the best for the people on the day. Our big thing is if we are unsure, it's generally the benefit of the doubt. We want to make sure that these lifters are having the best day, but if the judges are red lighting you, you have done something wrong.
Yeah.
It is a sport. There is technicalities around it, and we've got to follow the rules.
That's it. Rule books mean something. Don't ever apologise to Khan. Someone has just put in the YouTube comments,
No,
and I
that's
do
not
know who's put it in there. But
No, we love Khan.
yeah, I don't know, Dean. I think that sometimes you should apologise to Khan. I know sometimes you shouldn't.
I want to know the story behind this.
Yeah.
No, my big thing is APL especially. We as a gym decided to partner with APL when we first started holding meets, mainly because of everything that APL does provide. They do provide open lifting, they provide tested lifting, wraps, sleeves, they have everything available in terms of monos, squat bar, power bar, whatever it is. So they do provide a lot, and they are forever making sure that we are holding a really good industry standard. And the main thing as well, for APL, it's also a case of they do things like we went over the rule book recently, and Thomas and Dan rewrote the rule book from scratch, made sure that they were kind of getting rid of some of the silly rules like thumb loops on your wrist wraps, and making sure those technicalities are part of it.
That is the most. So that is the rule I took advantage of the most this weekend. Every
Thumb
time I
loops on
came out,
every single time, even
every
for
time I
deadlifts?
came out, thumb loops were on.
Yeah.
What a stupid rule.
That's the
Like
thing.
elbow depth.
Oh, mate. That's the thing.
Stupid
So
rules.
we try and make sure that APL isn't being silly.
Here for a second.
Pardon?
Can I sit here for a second?
Press it up against 3 white lights. Beam analysis. 152.5 kilos. Left side 8. High fall, ready. Beam analysis. 152.5 kilos. For a second attempt benches.
So we have 152 kilos on the bar for Nino. What a press. 3 white lights. Dancing off the platform. That was quick. Super quick.
Jonathan Pecker, 155 kilos.
So Sorry, we disappeared for a second because we just filmed something for Instagram, I believe, off the table. Gabriel, no, there is no Lifting Cast link that you can follow for this. Lifting Cast is only being run for the live stream. We're actually running the meet off Open Lifter. We're running two computers next to each other, both running both softwares. One is purely for your benefit on the live stream. There's no link for it, unfortunately.
Apologies.
Yeah. How are your wet headphones?
They're moist.
What a word.
Oh, I said it purposefully.
Yeah. I don't know what they filmed, but it was funny.
Yeah.
I don't know where it came from. I didn't know what to do.
I was happy to jump out of the chair. I'm glad he didn't ask for your chair and he left me here, like, wondering what was going on.
Yeah.
So basically, you'll know that in a zombie apocalypse, I will bail on you and just leave you there. If somebody says, like, can I have your chair? Yeah, you can, by all means. Bye.
You've got nothing for my back. So we've got Brendan coming up, Carly. 160 kilos for his second attempt. A couple fun facts. Brendan is from Victoria.
Is he? Yes,
he coaches himself, but Alex Deacon comes in on like an advisory way.
Yes, I wasn't sure because Alex was putting his attempt in for squats.
Yeah, so Brendan coaches himself with the guidance of Alex in some aspects.
Nice.
Trains out of Strong Geelong. He actually did Open Nationals a couple of weekends ago, and now he's doing Tested Nationals as well.
Yes, and Daniel was telling me about the unfortunate events around the equipment failures that he had on his both squat and bench.
He did not have a great day when it comes to equipment. For his first squat, he bottomed out in the chains of the mono, and they weren't long enough to extend, so we had to take them off. And then on the bench, the pin was just
Caught the plate?
too long, and it caught the plate, and it clipped it. So really unfortunate circumstances for him down there.
Yeah, I haven't, obviously, we don't have any monos at Lift 3. We've got mono handles. I haven't experienced any issues around the chains and the safeties with the mono, but I have, when using iron plates, clipped the pin on some of the fixed benches we have in our gym, and it's not a fun time. And I've done it when I've been doing volume, not when I've been making an attempt on the platform. So I can't even imagine.
Yeah. I've only ever clipped the combo rack as I've walked out a couple of times. That's about it.
Yeah, I've done that many times. I've clipped, so I train in the middle of the day around my clients, and I will quite often squat in our combo, but with the bench safeties as my squat safeties, because I'm unconventional like that. And I have actually clipped the plates on those a few times as well, and it's a fun time. I actually did it when I was peaking last year for Zero Pro, and the thing I say is if you can stand up after that, then, you know, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah.
21 lights. Well done.
So we're back to Angus Rockery, 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
Let's go for the second.
Yeah. Being handed out by
adductor issues.
being handed out by Coach Henny.
James Hedrick. Angus Roxburgh, second attempt of 165
I feel like his stress levels will have come down. He was telling me he was a bit worried about squats and hitting depth with the adductor issues he's had. His hips have been really, really tight.
Yeah.
And so I think now he's just excited to continue on with the day.
Yeah, that's the really unfortunate part about powerlifting preps is so common to get an injury.
We are putting our bodies through a lot, and life has to happen around training, unfortunately. So there's still jobs that we've got to do and lives that we've got to lead, and sometimes our recovery just isn't up to scratch.
So
Ash missed his first
squat because he was in the toilet.
Oh, he's here. He's fine. It's okay. Khan was just
He missed his first squat attempt because he was in the toilet.
Yeah. He did, however, just
redeem himself.
go up on the second anyway because he was confident in the first, even though he wasn't able to perform it on the platform.
Yeah.
So he made an increase on his second, came out and smashed it, and then he went Second and third, 3 white lights for both, smashed number 2 and number 3. See how he goes with bench number 2.
Good job, Ash Welsh, not coached.
Yeah.
Strong block.
So I said this to Kelly because Kelly was sitting next to me when it happened. I said to Kelly, if that was me, I would have just done it in the warm-up room.
Right lineman, Coach Bryce from Geelong.
If I needed the rep to do the jump to my next, I would just do it in the warm-up
Sorry,
room.
I thought you meant you would have waited in the warm-up room.
No. We only go to the toilet. We only go to the toilet in toilets at powerlifting competitions.
I'm really glad.
No, what I was meaning
No, I
was,
thought the same.
yeah.
Yeah,
If I need to do it to get my next jump,
Yes.
it's not something I can do without it.
Yep.
Then I will just go to the warm-up room and I'll do it.
exactly. Yeah, no, I do think the same. I had a little thought when that happened, and I wondered. I was sitting on the desk. I couldn't have a peek around the screens to see, but if it was a lifter of mine or myself, and I felt like I needed that in my headspace, I would have done it. He didn't make quite as big a jump. He did, I think it was a 225 to a 230 potentially, and then he went from 230 to 250, I think. So he may not have just with a small jump like that. But yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah. All right.
Wrestling for the tour.
Can you say this
Platform is ready.
guy's name,
109
Carly?
kilos.
Because I know Khan's pronouncing it, but he's pronouncing it 3 different ways. And Kelly and I don't have said it a few times, but we don't know if we're getting it right. I'll see if I can find the comment. Someone actually said how to pronounce his name.
Yeah, somebody from Ruthless Father.
Wrestling for the tour. 190 kilos.
So yeah, I assumed his surname was Fatua. I wasn't sure about his first name, and I am really conscious of not
Yeah.
butchering people's names. I don't like doing
Yeah.
that.
So the way they wrote it, it was Tuesi. Just trying to find the comment. So that one just there.
Go to SE!
Well, yeah,
Yes.
it sounds like Khan just said
Yeah.
Tuesi as well.
But
So there you go.
if I am pronouncing it wrong, I do sincerely apologise.
Yep.
Sleeved open division.
Yeah,
195.
I struggle with language enough, and I really
Yeah.
prefer to ask,
Yeah.
and I would rather ask him to know for sure.
Yeah.
But thank you for commenting, because we appreciate it.
We need to talk about this one here for a second, Carly. Asher Jones, fellow Victorian, trained under Tyler Seabrook from Apex Strength,
Nice.
if you've ever been. Benching 195.5. I can point the 0.5 there.
you can
This
today.
is a national record.
He is. So 24, so he is just out of juniors as well.
Yeah.
Which is interesting.
No double medal for him this year.
Just can't be greedy like that, guys. No, you
Yeah.
can. You can. You definitely can.
Goes down. Gets press call. Comes straight up.
That was a very pretty lift.
3 white lights. No doubt about it.
Beautiful. That
Does
was
his little celebration on the platform.
really nice
Walks off to a
control.
couple cuddles.
It wasn't even sticky. There was no sticking
Nah.
point. It wasn't even that slow.
He could have put more weight on there.
I reckon
He could have
will.
benched 200.
And I think he will come back for his third attempt
Yeah.
and take it heavier.
If he doesn't call 200,
I'd
be surprised.
Hey, that was a nice lift.
Dale Clark.
Yeah. Ooh, do you want to know what he's calling, or do you want to wait?
Tell me, because I can't see that far, but I'm interested.
200.5.
Good. I think it's good.
Yeah.
It was a clean lift.
Dale Clark.
I know that I love this sport a little too much when I watch a clean lift and I go, ooh, that was pretty.
Yeah.
Go,
Go,
Dale.
go, 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 go. This is what we're here for, guys. Thirds. We expect you to be pushing.
Well done, Dale. Give me a
If you
round
miss
of
a
applause.
third, you're leaving it all on the platform. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Alrighty. Jonathan Hicka.
Gonna be-
Coming up for his third and final attempt. Platform is ready. Of 160 kilos.
So Jonathan's coming up. Thomas is kicking Carly out of the seat again. Jonathan's coming up with 160 kilos for his third attempt. I'm going to just have a chat to you while we do it.
Handsome strong.
Yeah, coached by, if you didn't hear Khan there, coached by Alex Decken. I believe, Pat told me that's how it's actually pronounced, not Deacon. It's Decken. If it's wrong, I apologise. Blame Pat.
Go, Jonathan! Go, Jonathan!
Unfortunately, he just didn't have it today. Maybe now that Thomas has got his headphones on, he can tell me if I'm right.
Nino Lassis coming out and making sure he earns his Coronas and karaoke. 162.5 kilos.
Nino,
Let's go.
162.5 kilos.
162.5 kilos for his third and final bench press attempt. Yeah, Nino.
Water press. And no stopping it. Does a little dance on the platform. He knows he's got it. Doesn't even need to look for the lights.
Brett Jeffrey coming out for the third and final. Platform's ready.
Oh, whatever Thomas was doing is done. Brett Jeffrey, 162.5 kilos.
What's your record? I fucking know this. If it's a record, you can go up by 0.5 regardless of what the record is. It's so weird. So that means like most masters lifters can literally put in whatever effort they want.
Go, Brett.
That was the quickest press for a third attempt I've ever seen. All right, Brendan coming up for 165.
Yep.
Carly's been talking.
Sorry.
Brendan coming up for 165 or 363 pounds for his third attempt bench.
Nice. He's benching my max deadlift.
So, fun fact for you: I told Callie before, but I'm going to tell you as well. Mila, sorry, Callie. Mila, it is working. Just sometimes when we have other things going on the desk, the mics get muted, which makes everything quiet for you. And we apologise, but sometimes with where the desk is, we just have to mute the mics.
We want to be talking.
Yeah, we
want to
wanna
be engaging with you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
But sometimes there's pressing matters.
So when I competed on Thursday, have you listened to the live stream at all?
I listened to a short pocket of the live stream from the first day.
Yeah, so the boys on the Thursday were questioning everyone about my hips.
Yep.
Because I've actually fractured both SIJ joints.
I do remember you telling me about that when you came and did the bench session at my gym.
Yeah. Fun fact, Brendan and I both competed at Nationals 2022. We both fractured our SIJ joints. The same prep.
Go, Nick. Go, Nick. Good catch, spotters and loaders. No suspense as he takes 170 kg.
So yeah, he fractured his SRJ joints the same prep I fractured mine. We both competed 6 weeks later.
You were both in pain.
He hasn't taken a break off. I took 2 years off.
Yep, that's fair. It's fair for you to take time off, and for other reasons, fair if he wants to push through.
Yeah.
Interesting though. Do you know how, was it similar ways of injuring? I don't actually, refresh my memory. I don't remember how you did yours.
So I did mine mid squat.
Yeah. Was his during lifting that he hurt himself, or did something else happen?
I don't know how he's happy.
So the bar just travelled a little bit further away from him, missed the groove.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Daniel missed his third bench.
Yeah.
That's right. Next meet, come back and get it for sure.
170 kilos being called by James Hendy for Angus Roxbury.
Third attempt bench.
Third attempt. Get some back slaps.
A boy out of Armidale. One of the spots that we have available, that we had available, the extra spots is going to Angus.
For
He's
Christmas
on the
Cup?
wait list.
Yeah. Cool. If he's on the wait list for your Christmas Cup, Thomas's must be sold out.
No, he was just talking to me about it on Thursday in between my lifters bench and deadlift. I was having my lunch and we were having a chat, and he was like, it's actually closer for me to come to Armadale. To Armadale. He lives in Armadale. It's really close to come to Live Free. And he wants to come down and check out the gym. And I said, look, we have 6 spots available. We're going to increase flight sizes from 12 to 15.
So you gave him
Come on down, I'll give you a spot. And he said, I will take that. I'll talk to James and we'll discuss further.
Done deal.
So, yeah.
Good idea. Just go straight to the boss, right?
Basically, and I also just didn't give him much of a choice. I was like, okay, it's
You've already
happening.
signed him up.
Pretty much, yeah.
He's on the roster. Last bench for Ash Welsh, 175 kilos. He came away with a 255 squat. He's looking at 175 kilo bench. He's opening deads 260.
He's also rocking the mullet.
Has over 400 dots already.
Nice. That's good. Add to that with this third bench, hopefully, and deadlifts. Do you know any lifters that have got intentions to compete at Zero Pro?
I do know a few, but I can't tell you any of it because I can't remember.
Ash. He'll add to the dots. during
Yeah.
deadlifts.
Unfortunately, he didn't get that.
I'd say it was potentially just fatigue on strength. He, it didn't look necessarily like a misgroup, it just was slower off the chest potentially than he would have liked.
There's someone in the chat, Carly, I don't know if you can read that, it said, let's go Pookie Bear Asher.
Well, that's a nice pet name.
Yeah.
Well, shall we call him that from now
Yeah.
on?
Yeah. might get him on the chat. Might say what he says about it.
And we'll check for his third bench, those thick forearms.
Yeah, thick forearms apparently. Apparently he's got thick forearms. Maybe I'll get him to get in front of the camera and give us a little model of his forearms.
Yeah. Just a little flex. Is it just the forearms, or do the biceps and the triceps balance them out? Or?
Yeah, is it just big arms or just big forearms?
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Yeah. So we're
We've only got
currently
2 people to wait.
yeah. So we're currently on a record of 2, 4, 5 missed benches. We've only got 2 left for day 3 of drug-tested powerlifting nationals for APL.
Messi is coming out.
2 SC.
See how he goes.
Yeah. 195 kilos being called. He walked away with a 300 kilo squat. He's got 270 called for his opening dead.
Exciting.
We could possibly see him go 300, 195, 300. Be on for a good total.
Yeah.
Possibly could see an 800 as well.
It'd be interesting to see. I'm keen. I like these days. I like seeing the weights and the bar look really impressive. I think I'm a lightweight lifter myself, and whilst it's still awesome to see lightweight lifters do really well, I think the mental fortitude you've got to have to get under a physically heavy bar, even if you do have a heavier body weight, it's a really big thing. Watching you squat 350, effing awesome.
Yeah, scary of it.
That's the thing, it's a scary weight.
Yeah. So Tuesi failed his 195, taking the record of failed attempts up to 6 in a row.
Let's see how Asher goes.
But we have
look at his
Asher-
forearms.
Yeah, big forearms. We have Asher Jones coming out for 200.5, new national record. He got the national record himself on his last attempt of 195.5.
Let's go, Pookie
Going
Bear.
200.5, going Pookie Bear as it is in the chat.
And I would like to point out they are not disproportionate. It's okay.
Yeah, he's got some big arms.
I reckon big arms that will hopefully break this bench plateau. There we go.
Oh, get this man a 4th attempt.
Nice work, Pookie Bear.
Get this man a 4th attempt. All right. Well, Carly, that concludes a bench for session 2, day 3 of drug-tested APL Nationals. We're going to go into a 5-minute break before we go to deadlifts. And while we do that, we're just going to take a moment to thank our sponsors.
And we're back.
We are just cleaning all of Hayden's spit off of this microphone right here, and then we'll be ready to go.
New one. Do we have any new ones here?
I think we should order some.
It's disgusting. It tastes like a big squat, but like not a big bench or deadlift.
Platform's ready for Diane Reeves, the Masters lifter.
That's what yours tastes like.
Let's go, Diane. 147.5
All right, so we have here.
kilos on
We're
the
into
bar.
the third. We're into the far out. Deadlifts have started. This is the end of day 3. It has been a massive weekend so far.
Very nice, easy attempt from Diane Reeves. 3 white lights, lift is good. Next up, we've got Jacqueline Mooney, followed by Trinity.
All right, so up now we have Jacqueline Mooney taking on 150 for her 4th attempt.
I think we're going to see some good lifting here because there's especially in Flight C, as you guys will see later on, there's some good battles I think they're going to have to happen for 1st, 2nd and 3rd place.
Yeah.
In this flight here, everything's pretty close.
Yeah, even a couple of the raw females. So in the moment, you've got a couple of them with very close totals. I think they're all about 5 kilos separating them.
Which is crazy, and it's so good to see at the Nationals because it just drives people to make attempts that they potentially wouldn't have made. But it also comes down to some smart attempt selections as well that have been made earlier throughout the day that make the lifters' life a little bit easier as they approach into deadlifts.
Yeah, so I think it's so it's looking like the battle is going to be between Deanna, Trinity, and Rachel to see who's going to pull for the win. And that is what we're here for.
Man, we're going to talk about that Trinity. 21 years old.
Yeah, and not to mention, she's a junior.
Like from a lifting standpoint, she's obviously a massive talent. And, with these sort of juniors coming through, it's really exciting to see the future of powerlifting firsthand. But also being able to hold her own against people like Deanna and stuff who've gone to Pro Raw and competed and been competitive, So it's very exciting to see it all firsthand happening at APL's Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals.
Yeah, and Deanna's a long-term competitor with APL as well. So she's been in the game for a while. She came in, she was going to be a standout winner, but missing a couple of attempts there is going to knock her down that little bit.
Yeah, I think especially as you get into deadlifts and these things, like when it is so close, one failed attempt can mean you drop from like 2nd to 5th place.
Literally.
We've seen that happen in session 1. This morning, one of the ladies there pulled, I think she was the last deadlifter there, maybe pulling 200, I think as a junior as well, which was crazy. And then jumping from 7th place to 4th place. Just missing out on that podium, but it's a pretty good representation of what can happen if you miss a deadlift at a national level competition.
Yeah. All right. So we have Sarah Brown up now. She's taking on a 155 for opening attempt.
Let's go, Sarah.
She's had a big crowd here today from the guys at the Sunshine Coast.
Yeah, and representing Strength Tribe.
Yeah.
So there's actually quite a big presence of Strength Tribe at this competition. They're bringing out quite the team.
They've had quite a strong team this weekend as well.
Yeah.
One of the noticeable ones for me was that Ishbal.
Yeah, Ishbal.
She was phenomenal.
Yeah, speaking of teams, so over the course of the weekend, we've got a team prize as well. So everybody can submit a team of 4 people. And at the end of the weekend, we combine the dot scores of all those 4 people. Each team has to have a minimum of 2 females. And then we're going to combine those dot scores, and that will give us a overall team winner, and that team wins $1,000, as well as a cool-ass trophy. So, Strength Tribe's going to be a tricky team to beat. They've got both Ishbal and Alira on there, who have come just shy of 500 dots for each of them, which is pretty mental.
Yeah, and remind me, Daniel, how much prize money over the weekend, or over the course of the 4 days, is there being given out?
We have $15,000 given out over the course of the weekend.
$15,000?
Yeah, with the biggest prize being $2,500 for first place Raw in the male and female division in the open division. So they'll get $2,500 each for winning that. And another thing too is if you are a junior lifter or a master lifter and you also win that, you can win both the overall master and junior and both the overall open. So you could be walking home with close to $3,500. If you win the team prize as well, you could be close to $4,000.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Madison. It's so cool to see, as obviously powerlifting is growing in Australia, the federations that are helping that grow with the lifters involved, the coaches involved, the meet directors and gyms involved, all giving back to the sport so we can make this a viable option, not only for the top level lifters, but also all those of grassroots powerlifting.
Yeah.
Now we have Jen Lawrence just attempting 160 kg, and it's a successful attempt. She's been really good today too. She's quite a strong lifter, and I think in the years to come she's going to be even better again.
Absolutely. So there's some big opening attempts going on here.
Diana now opening on 175. She's always had a pretty big deadlift.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Diana's just getting ready now to come out and attempt her opening deadlift of 175 kilos. So that's 3 reds and a collar.
So just been informed that Jacqueline Legg, again at the start of this flight, she did take only that just because she's caused an injury and she just still wanted to collect a total. So in powerlifting, if you do not complete a squat, bench press and a deadlift, you won't receive a total. So she had a good run in the morning, but she's pulled an injury now, assumably in warm-ups, which has caused her to she wants to get that number to make the bench and deadlift, bench and squat count. So she's just done a small opening lift just to get the number on the board. I've just seen Diana absolutely smoke 175. She's going to jump to 185 for her next one.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty close. I think it's going to come down to third attempt deadlifts.
Yeah.
And I hope, I love this part of it because, as a spectator of the sport today, and I think I speak for everyone else watching APL drug tested powerlifting nationals today in Brisbane or on the live stream, seeing people make jumps or attempts that you would just not expect them to make or have to typically make in their normal regulated competitions. I think it's really cool to see that as the event gets closer and closer to its finish and the totals and ending totals get closer and closer, people are having to make jumps that they typically wouldn't usually make.
Yeah, so platform is ready for Lee Thompson. Historically, her best deadlift in competition is 162.5. So that was secured at the Christmas Cup last year at Ground Zero.
Ragdolled, didn't she?
So not a bad lift at all. So that's bigger than any second attempt she's made. So that should line her up in a great position to set a new PB for herself, which is what we want to see here. We want to see PBs getting broken left, right, and center.
160 kilos being loaded on the bar.
And some hectic lifts while we're at it.
Yeah, crazy.
So in case no one knew, you've got on the mic myself, so I'm Daniel, and you've also got Khan. So Khan is the boss man of Zero Mackay, and I look after Zero Southside. So you've got a couple of Zero lads on the mics.
And we're just happy to be here. We love powerlifting, and we love nationals, and we love Brisbane. Not a big fan of Brisbane. I like the south side of Brisbane and the north side of Brisbane.
Yeah, no, I'd rather go live in Mackay.
If you come live in Mackay, you'll have a good time.
Yeah, I can't
You'll be
wait
able to
to
train at the strongest Zero gym with the strongest coach of Zero to ever exist.
Yeah, it sounds like a dream to sweat 24/7.
I live in a coal mining town of 30,000 people. I guarantee you'll love it. We just got Naomi. Anyway, Pat O'Connell coming out with 160 kilos.
Right. Pat is a Masters lifter out of Western Australia. Always sporting an amazing purple haircut. She's got the unicorn on her soft suit. Just not quite there today. I'm sure she's going to come back. She's always got such a positive attitude. So 162 is historically her best deadlift as well. So that weight shouldn't have been a problem for her, but maybe just a bit of nerves. So hopefully we'll see her come back and get that on the third.
Platform is ready.
Trinity Daffin is currently sitting in first place and looking to extend her total by 10 kilos, making it harder to chase as we come into third attempt deadlifts.
Yeah, and something really interesting about Trinity, from what I can tell, this is her second competition ever.
She's ridiculous.
Yeah, so Queensland State titles in March was her first competition, finishing with a 410 kilo total. So she's already added 15 kilos to her total in just a matter of months. So she's just taken that 162, made light work of it. Already bigger than her best historic deadlift of 160.
And she's just smiling all day.
Yeah.
She's just smiling all day, whether she's happy with the attempt or not. Just a really cool attitude to see within the sport of powerlifting, but just a cool, young, happy girl.
Yeah. So right now, Bonnie's up, taking 162. This will match her PB in all-time. Looking good, bit grindy through the middle. She's locked it out nonetheless. We're going to see what the refs think.
Very nice grind
The
body.
refs like it. They gave it the 3 whites.
Yeah, very good. Now she's tied in 4th place, I believe. Tied in 4th place. Still sitting in 5th. Just based off body weight.
When does he even
She's
not look
now
excited?
locked in a 400 kilo
Fine,
total
up
for
the
herself.
power.
Yeah, so just as Khan mentioned, they're tied, but there's never a tie in powerlifting. So at the
Jim
moment,
Lawrence,
they're tied based on total.
167.5
But the winner,
kilos on the
if
bar.
you end on the same total as another lifter, it goes down to the body weight that you weighed in at. So if one lifter is a little bit lighter, they're awarded the place. However, it's happened before, actually quite recently in another comp. 2 lifters set the same total. They had the exact same body weight. So what we do, we take them back, they jump back on the scales again, and then they re-weigh in, and the lifter with the lightest body weight, when we re-weigh them in, that is the winner. If they somehow, for whatever reason, seem to be the same weight, then we award the winner with the person with the lower lot number. And the lower lot number is the order that they weighed in.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Jen Lawrence up now.
Jen
Platform
Lawrence
ready.
coming
Let's
out
go,
with his
Jen.
second attempt of 167.5 kilos. This will give her a 397.5 kilo total if successful.
Yeah. So this is just shy of her best lift ever of 160. So if she goes... Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Another thing to mention too,
There we go.
she's all the way from New Zealand as well.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so APL has been in New Zealand. So Mike at Ruthless Barbell has brought APL over there. And shortly you'll be seeing New Zealand have their own branch of their own APL federation. Obviously it won't be called APL, but it's going to be exciting to see.
ZPL, actually, Zealand Powerlifting. Yeah, we can announce that officially now, I believe. And thank you, Daniel Carpenter, for allowing me to make that live.
All right. Very good looking attempt from Sarah Brown.
Very nice
That
attempt.
was
With
an easy
that-
second attempt.
Everyone like to
She
Sarah
pushes
Brown,
herself
let's
into
go.
3rd place. So she's
Jack
now 3rd
Levine.
place, sitting on a 412.5 kilo total, with Trinity still in 1st place with a 425 kilo total. And I believe Diana is in 2nd place.
Come on,
No,
Jacqueline.
Deanna's now backed into 4th place. So Deanna was in the lead coming out of the gate, but unfortunately missing those few attempts has just really hurt her total there.
Rachel Flavin has come. She has come through, and she's currently sitting in 2nd place.
Very nice attempt.
Yeah, well, interestingly enough,
is good.
Rachel Flavin's actually not in 2nd place. She's actually in 3rd place because of her body weight.
All right.
Because
I've just been
she's
informed
broken a
there was
record
actually
which
a
gave her that
three-way
little
battle
0.5
going
kilo
on.
increment, but the 0.5 kilo
Four-way
increments don't
battle.
actually count towards your total when it comes to scoring purposes. So you just need to pay. I hope her coach is paying attention to that small little detail, because that could be the thing that makes or breaks this competition for her.
Especially if
Given
you're
that
running on a deadlift attempt.
literally, like these lifters are so close together, it's going to make a massive difference.
If Trinity can lock in her next deadlift attempt, which will bring her up to 435 kilos in total, that will mean in 3rd place, or they will in 2nd place, they'll both take a 15
That
to
is
20
light
kilo
work.
jump.
Yeah, well, Rachel
Celine need baby powder.
Rachel's still yet to take her 2nd attempt, which is a 12.5 kilo jump.
And if she's able to lock that in, she'll only need to take another 12.5 kilo jump.
Yeah,
Let's
so
go,
she's
Rachel.
locking in right
Rachel
now. So
City
the
on the
lifter
bar.
out of Victoria, coached by Alex Deacon. So she's looking strong. I hope they're watching the scoreboards, because I sure am. It's a little sticky through the middle. She's locked it out nonetheless. The lift doesn't seem difficult. As long as she can get past that sticking point on the next one, I'm sure she'll have no problem locking it out. The start was great. The finish was just that little bit. So we're going to see what she's just jumped to. So that obviously taking 170, bringing her total to 425, which has now put her, equal tie. It will come down to body weight.
It was a weird deadlift, wasn't it? Because it never looked like it actually was that hard. It was just a bit of a sticky point when she hit the knee. Just looked like she basically didn't get a hit through as she extended through the
Platform ready for
deadlift.
Diana Stupner.
Yeah.
185 kilos on the bar.
All right, Diana. Diana is now taking on her weight of 185. So she needs this. She needs this to get back onto the podium. Had a chat with her earlier, and she's doing this to try to qualify for the Zero Pro.
Lock it out, Diana.
It's just not there today.
You're right, Diana. She's always very pleasant and polite.
She's all right.
Very
She's
rich,
all right.
unfortunately.
She's very composed still. So we're going to go back and see what she's going to want to do. She's just, unfortunately, every lifter has this. Sometimes it's just you not having the best day. Could be anything, you know? Sometimes you just wake up and you're just not feeling the strongest, and unfortunately that can fall on the day of your competition. But she's a fantastic lifter nonetheless. I'm sure we've got plenty more competitions to see her come back and really knock some things over. So just notice she's retaking that 185. That 185, if she gets it, will give her a total of 420, which unfortunately she will not be able to place back in first place. Pat O'Connell's coming out. Missed this for a second. She's fired up. Her coach has G'd her up. She's always bringing that energy, and we're going to see her rip this off the floor.
Let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Pat.
Pat
56
O'Connell.
years old. She's taking it. She's going for it. She's not quite there. What an effort. But she looked great doing it nonetheless.
She did so
Look
well
at that belt.
man.
Sparkles. Far out.
Yeah.
Lee Thompson.
She's got that energy.
Embracing who she is. We love it. Lee
All right.
Thompson.
Lee Thompson. This is it. 162 kilos.
Lee, the platform's ready. Let's go, Lee.
Platform is ready for the lifter coached by Kale
Stop
Rouston
pulling, Lee.
out of Rouston Conditioning.
The best looking man in tested powerlifting.
It's a shame to see he's not competing this week, and he always does an amazing job.
They've just had their next baby, I think, so he's taking a bit of time off, adjusting
Yes,
to being a dad
lock it
again.
out.
She's locked it. It's good.
Well
Very
done.
nice lift.
Yes.
Always makes me nervous when lifters lock out their deadlift and they just keep leaning back. We saw it yesterday. A sumo puller leaned all the way back, dropped down. Man, it was like the bar was about to snap his shins. It was awful. But it didn't.
Break shot.
Here we go. Keep on going. Didn't have to call an ambulance. That's good.
It's always a positive at a powerlifting meet, but in life in general as well.
Yeah. That's a takeaway from this competition.
Yeah.
Ambulance.
Breaking PBs,
So
not
good.
bones, baby.
Hopefully you don't have to call them.
Welcome to APL live streaming national commentary. Diane Reeves is
We're
coming
just
out with
here to educate.
165 kilos.
All right, and this will break her all-time PB within powerlifting competitions. It's 160 at South. So she's lifted out of South Australia, actually,
Let's go, Diane.
at 54 years old.
54-year-olds attempting 165 kilos.
165
Let's go,
kilos.
Diane.
Like, these masters have been nuts.
I know. I really think about it, like,
But she's 54 years old.
Keep
They don't
going,
think
Diane.
100
Keep going.
She gave that a good crack. Man, if I
That's
could
all right,
wipe my
Diane.
bum at that
Get
age, I'll be
around,
stoked, let alone still be competing in powerlifting.
literally, it's so good to see.
I'll be a single lift athlete, and that'll be in the chair at the front. There you go, on the up and down core on the deadlifts.
Yeah.
Got Jen Lawrence
Just have a
up
think.
next.
Imagine, like, you've come to this comp.
170
Your mum's here. She's ripping,
kilos
like,
off the bar.
200 kilos off the floor.
And you're in the crowd, just starting the gym, and you're like, man, that's what I can look
Platform
forward to.
is
Pretty
ready for
hectic.
Jen.
All right,
Let's go, Jen.
Now, Jen needs every single kilo she can get. Oh, she's actually sorry. No, Jen is first place in the wrap division already. This will give her a 400 kilo total. 400 kilo total is quite the
So, Jen, show me
milestone.
what you got. Team Aotearoa in the building.
Out of New Zealand.
Let's go, Jen.
So she's already secured the first place. No one can take that from her.
She's going for a big PB here.
But yeah, the 400 kilos.
Let's go, Jen.
She's got it.
Go, Jen.
It's
Lock
good.
it out.
Rock it out.
Oh, it looks good.
It looked good.
We'll have to see what the
We
judges
think it's
think.
good,
though.
and
They
the
like it.
referees
Three white
agree.
lights.
3 white lights.
Love it.
Almost left me hanging.
So if you're watching at home, it's always good to just have a little peek at the lifter's grip. If the lifter has both their hands facing in the same direction,
Platform ready.
generally that's called double overhead, or
Let's go,
sometimes
Bonnie.
hook grip. Hook grip means they are literally grabbing their thumbs onto the bar. It is extremely, extremely painful. So some of these lifters are just even more gnarly just by doing that. So you can see her hands mixed grip. It's a lot nicer. She's coming out. She's fighting for it.
Go,
It's
Bonnie.
an absolute battle.
Come
Will
on,
she
Bonnie
get it?
Churchill.
She got it. She's fighting for it.
Oh, man.
Oh, just not quite there.
She's all right, ladies and gentlemen.
Trinity
She's good.
Daffin currently sitting in second place. Now, we have to check that really quickly because I want to see that attempt.
So Trinity 425. Trinity is actually, yes, she is in second place due to her body weight.
Okay.
So if she gets this, that'll rip her into 435. This will put her in the first place.
21-year-old.
Now, given that she will get this, it'll put her into first place. That will mean that Rachel will have to pull 180 to win.
Which is huge.
Massive. 180 is massive.
Personally, I'm hoping Trinity gets this so that we see Rachel having to pull 180. I just love seeing that sort of competition.
I want to see something
She didn't
hectic.
even know that, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise.
She needs this to have a chance to stay in the competition,
Come
stay in
on,
first
Trinity.
place.
Hit this so Rachel has to take 180.
Lock it in. She's looking strong. She's
Go,
coming
Trinity.
up. What a fight.
Come on, Trinity. Lock it out. Good girl.
I don't
Let's see
know
what
what they're
they're
going to
on.
say. Oh, no. Unfortunately, just that little
Just
bit of
at the end.
Fucking she had it. It was right there.
Or she just had to stand up. Just at the end there, we're seeing that. So for those that are listening, that don't know what a hitch is, it's basically when as you're coming up, you'll bounce, from a visual perspective, it looks like you're bouncing out the quads. But you're basically using the muscles of the quads or the surface of the quads to pull that bar up as it bounces. So now we have Sarah Brown coming out with 172.5 kilos.
Lock it out, Sarah!
Sarah Brown.
She's locked
Sarah
it out.
Brown locking it out.
Yes! 3 white lights! The lift is
3
good!
white lights.
And that has secured her. She's in third place now. Rachel has opted to drop her deadlift down. She was going to pull a lot more, but given that Trinity missed her lift, Rachel's now dropped it to 172.5. Just a small 2.5 kilo drop. But at the moment, she's winning. She's actually a Masters lifter too.
Let's go! Let's go!
So I don't think by this point Deanna can't catch her. So I think Rachel's won, and this is just cementing that in stone. Which is actually crazy to see the deadlift, because if Trinity had locked that out, even if Trinity had made a much smaller jump, she could have locked into first place.
She could.
Given that she nearly locked out a 10 kilo jump on her third attempt. If she had just jumped it by 5 kilos, that would have been enough to give her the win. But sometimes you come here to absolutely send it. But the other thing too is if she had made that small 5 kilo jump, there's every chance that Rachel could have made the same and locked it out.
For sure, that's the thing. Obviously, Trinity's hand was forced there with Rachel taking that bigger jump. So her hand being forced as Rachel was the bigger deadlifter. So she forced Trinity to take that bigger jump in hopes of jumping into first place.
And what an amazing deadlift we're seeing here from Jacqueline. That was quite a fight.
What do the judges say?
The judges, it looked good to me. Unfortunately, lucky I'm not reffing. There's also a person and a toaster rack and a whole bunch of stuff in front of me. That's why I didn't.
There was nothing in front of him. He's just been delirious because he's been here for 3 days.
3 days.
3 days. And we love powerlifting. I still love powerlifting as much as the first day.
I love it more than I love sleeping. That's why we haven't been sleeping. We've just been powerlifting the whole time.
As soon as
waiting, just with the food truck outside the whole time.
With the food truck. And just a quick shout out. The food truck is still here if anyone is hungry. You can still find the food truck out on the side of the road. It has not left.
I love that all listeners at home are not understanding this hilarious joke. It's because you're not at Nationals, you're at home. You should be here with the energy. The platform's ready. It's fire in here. Audrey's coming up. 180 kilos. That's hectic.
That's a big deadlift, man.
Oh,
it's just shy of 400 pounds for any of our international listeners, because obviously there's hundreds of them right now. Thousands of international listeners.
Yeah,
and she's
pulling
back.
That's a nice lift.
Happy
That's an
days.
epic deadlift.
3 white lights.
She's so cheery about
3
it.
white
And as
lights.
you should be. Oh, don't fall over. Jesus.
Please. Oh, no.
Oh, man, we're going to have to call the ambulance. No.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've just been informed Diana Stubner is pulling for third place.
All right, so we just noted that Diana, if Diana gets this, she'll knock her into third place.
Diana, are you ready? The
Which is not.
ready. Let's go, Diana.
It's not actually right. She won't be into.
Come on, G.
Diana coming out for the third and final deadlift of 185 kilos. Let's go, Diana.
Oh no, this will put her into third place. So she can still get that podium. It's coming up. She should be able to get this. Just having a bad day.
That's okay.
No
This was
problem at
a
all.
really, really cool fight to watch.
No, hopefully she comes back and does the 0 Pro.
Yeah, I really do hope, because you know when lifters, like those quality lifters, they just don't have the day that they, should have had in brackets.
Yeah.
They can come back and they can just give them a month or two, and they're going to come back and they're going to put exactly what they should have, and probably more, up on the platform.
Yeah, well, what I always think to myself is like, imagine if you woke up and you were just feeling 5% off more than normal. 5% on a 400 kilo total. It's like 20 kilos. That's a massive chunk. And that's just 5% off. You sometimes just have those days where you're just not feeling great.
100%. 100%.
All right. We're knocking it up to the 110 kilo men's.
Reese out of Iron Strength up in Cairns. I actually used to play footy against this guy about 10 years ago. Used to run like an absolute freight train.
Yeah, I heard he was way better at footy than you.
Negative. I was in the cup systems, he wasn't. Reese. No, he's a friend of mine. He's a good guy. Reese also has the best mullet in the competition as well, sponsored
Holy
by
shit, look at that
Palm
thing.
Olive. Palm Olive has reached out and they've offered him a full sponsorship.
Normally with a mullet like that, you'd think party in the front, business in the front, party in the back. But that thing is all business.
All
he did not
business.
come around. He did not come here to muck around.
Nope, not one bit.
Not one bit of mucking around.
Luke Irving coming out with 235 kilos. 235 kilos for his opening and deadlift attempt.
235 should be light work for him. This will be one of his biggest openers. 265 historically being his biggest deadlift. This guy makes some pretty big jumps, what we've seen. So, that 235 could look like anything up to 260 or 270. Obviously, he's making big jumps. Look how fast that thing moves.
No dramas. He's a junior. He's 21 years old. 21 years old, competing in sleeves today. Currently with a subtotal of 675, competing in our under 110s weight division. Rick Callender had a bit of a slip up on the bench. He is from Gladstone, up in our way, near Mackay, up in our way. Really good guys, competed at a bunch of our competitions. Always puts some loads when he can and helps out. So hoping to see that pec injury that he suffered on his second attempt bench press not affecting his opening deadlift here. And by the looks of that, I think he's okay. Yeah. Someone get the lad some concrete. There is nothing wrong with him. Rick Callender destroying 235.
Yeah, 235, and that's 15 kilos more than he's ever opened on in a deadlift. So we're about to see him absolutely send it. Now we've got David Mon up here now. So David is all the way from New Zealand.
Fun fact about David Mon, he was actually the first online client that I ever coached that was equipped.
Really?
Yeah. So
you used to coach him?
Yeah, I coached David for about 6 months a few years ago.
Yeah, if David does well today, you'll notice that Khan coached him. If David doesn't do too good, then Khan's going to pretend like he didn't.
Yeah, so I should have probably mentioned after he pulled his third deadlift. But no, David's a great guy and really cool to see him. And it's actually the first time I've ever met him in real life was this weekend. So, it was very, very cool. And he's had a really good day as well.
Yeah, he was on the ref chair a couple of days ago too. Just giving out some red lights and white lights. So, man, that was a good-looking deadlift.
That's exactly how he deadlifted 3 years ago. I love it.
Only now he's raw.
Yeah, no, he went to raw. He had a bit of a psoas injury and unfortunately was causing some pain when he was in the equipment. But since going to raw, he's been fine.
It's always a smart move to get out of equipment and into raw because it's way better.
Yeah, anyone that does lift equip, that is totally up to you. But, in the wise words of Louis Simmons, equip totals don't count.
All right, so lap bomb is ready for you. Let's see it.
Ty Hayward coming with a 245 kilo opening deadlift. Also competing in the juniors today and the open division and sleeves in our 110 kilo weight class, 245 kilo deadlift opener.
Yeah, so this young lad is out of Victoria, so he's probably just stoked to be here and being out of the cold weather for a day and to rip some deadlifts off the floor.
Where's he trained out of?
Not too sure, but his previous comp he did was a complete strength.
Okay, so he might be one of Matty's boys. He's at Apex.
He's from Apex. I'm not sure if he gets coached by Apex. I'm not sure if he trains at Apex, but he definitely gets coached by Apex. From Tyler Seabrook. So Tyler was also supposed to be competing this weekend, but has unfortunately pulled a bicep injury. Which
he's a good lifter too, Tyler.
Yeah, good lifter, good looking guy.
He's a very good looking guy.
All in one package. Yeah, I'm always jealous of people with hair. I don't know why. Not with this full head of hair that I have.
I don't know. You choose to be bald.
Choose to be bald.
And unfortunately, that decision was actually made for you, and you choose to accept that decision. Vinny training out of Zero Gold Coast. We're coached by James Hendry. Fun fact about James Hendry. James Hendry just got back from Thailand doing a 2-week... No, he was in Thailand doing a 2-week intensive Muay Thai camp as he prepares to fight Francis Ngannou. Pretty wild how he got that fight, never doing a UFC fight and doing jiu-jitsu.
So that's where he's been. So this whole thing must have been kept secret, under wraps, black tape, if you will.
Black tape.
Mysterious man.
Yep, CSIRO knew about it, but that was it. Neil Dolan coming out with 255 and making it absolutely ragdoll.
Absolutely murdered it.
Dan Breen, this guy's been impressive today too. I thought he was really good. I think, probably the thing that I really liked about this kid was he's 20 years old. He's opening his deadlift at 260. It's just the way he's carried himself.
Yeah, no, he's doing extremely well.
Carried himself really, really nicely. And it's really cool to see, especially these juniors coming through. Taking obviously the sport seriously, wanting to compete at their absolute best, but also having a good time whilst doing it.
Yeah.
All right, platform's ready for
Right, so Dan Breen is up, 20 years old, pulling 260 kilos as an opening attempt. That's massive. That's a massive opening attempt. Yeah, bigger than his biggest opening attempt. So it looks like he's only done one powerlifting competition before. He qualified at the Queensland Drug Tested State Championships out at the Gold Coast.
It's comfortable.
Yes. And that's a good looking deadlift. Very good looking deadlift. Just 20 years old.
Crazy.
Christian is up next, 270.
He's going to be tough to beat in the junior division. So Christian is up now.
Christian will beat Peter, then we go back to the start of the round.
Christian is another junior lifter. And again, another junior lifter. So Christian's 23, so he's got a couple of years on. He's got a couple of years on Dan there, so 3 extra years. So, but I've just noticed that Dan's taken a 20-kilo jump, going to 280 from 260.
I think his best total is 677.5.
That's a Dan? Yeah, 677.5.
So he'll be looking to extend that by he would actually be looking to extend his best total by 5 kilos with this next, with his second deadlift attempt here of 280 kilos.
And he's still got another one to go. So Christian's coming out. That's a very nice looking sumo.
Nice deadlift. It's a nice looking sumo.
Yeah.
It's a pretty comfortable lift.
Chopped it down hard. Hope he doesn't break the stage because that'll cost us a lot of money.
Yep, and if anyone has done that, that would suck. But it hasn't.
So those of you at home, it's hard to see, but this whole competition is actually held in a theatre. So it's a 200 and something tiered seating auditorium. So there's plenty of stage. So if you've ever gone to a powerlifting comp, a lot of the time you're sitting in a plastic deck chair. All you see is the person's head in front of you. But not here, not at an APL Nationals. We deck this thing out so you can see every deadlift, every bench press.
We wanted all the wins, all the fails to be seen because we do not discriminate against success and failures here at APL. And especially not at APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals 2024. Respect.
All right, Peter Kelly's come out. Looks a little harder than I think you'd like your opening attempt to look. But Peter Kelly is a great competitor nonetheless. Always competing, always does extremely well in the Masters division. He's got a lot of records. I'm sure he's looking to break some of his own today. But again, he's currently holds the Masters deadlift record with 302.5. And he's just made a little bit of a sticky work with that 280. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to pull to break his all-time best, but we're going to see what he tries to pull out on the last one.
Yeah, no, he's. It's funny because at the moment, whilst that was a little bit hard, it's a little bit hard here because he's actually just had his best total there locked in on his opening attempt deadlift. John Sheridan coming by then, giving us the finger, adding a lot to powerlifting as usual.
But that's something too, is like you might come into a competition, you maybe not pull your best deadlift, you might not beat your best squat or your bench press, but total is king. That's the thing that makes the difference. So if you get a little bit less on your deadlift, but you get a bigger total, you're winning. And that's what we want. Again, here we have business in the front, business in the back. Reece McLaughlin's here to rip it up.
All party, baby. He locks that out. All party.
Never mind, I take it back.
Do not confuse it. Here's Reece McLaughlin from Cairns, Iron Strength.
Iron Strength representing. They've had a strong presence at this comp too. Their lifters have all done extremely well.
They have a lot a lot. I mean, a lot of very strong juniors up there.
Yeah, they had
Grace yesterday.
Grace. The name slipped my mind, but she absolutely crushed it. For anyone that missed it, when all of our videos get their copyright removed, go back, check it out. Grace Harding, is it?
Yes, Grace Harding.
Extremely well.
She benched, I believe, 102.5, something like that. It was ridiculous.
Imagine 102.5 as a junior. There's guys or boys that are like arguing about who can bench 100 first. Meanwhile, she's come along and absolutely smoked them.
Absolutely wild.
All right, well, Rick's all right. Little stumble after he dropped the bar. Hope he's all right. He's holding his shoulder up a bit
21
there.
years old, 255 going on the bar for him.
All right, 255 going on the bar for Luke Irving. 21 years old, junior lifter. This is a 20-kilo jump from his opening attempt, which is not an outrageous jump. It's pretty reasonable given these sort of numbers. So it's not always like set in stone, but you'd expect anywhere on like a 200, these sort of deadlifts, jumps of anywhere from 10 to 25 kilos are pretty reasonable. I think if you start getting outside of those numbers, it starts to get a bit much. But he absolutely smoked it. So I'd like to see what he's going to come back.
So what does that give him? That gives him a 695 kilo total right now.
Crazy.
So he's opted for a 20 kilo jump.
Another 20 kilo jump.
Which will give him that'll give him 715.
715, yeah.
That man, and as a junior, you got to think in the 110s. I believe he's competing in the sleeve division as well.
Yeah. So
very strong.
That'll give him the biggest total in this flight. Now the hard thing is there's a couple of lifters in the next flight, but they're not all together because unfortunately there's a couple of things that they won't be comparing against each other, but for overall they're all going to compare. So you probably find this is most of the junior lifters and the master lifters.
A little bit over 600 kilos. Let's go,
David Moan coming out for 255 kilos for his second attempt deadlift, which is a 20 kilo jump from his opener.
His first one was very good. He rolls it in strongman style. It's almost like he's equipped still, but he's not.
Yes.
He's done it. Very smooth attempt. I like it. Let's see what the judges say.
And they give him 3 white lights. Very, very good. Next up, and that gives everyone in this flight so far, I believe, is 2 from 2. So anyone that has taken 2 attempts here has been successful on both attempts, which is very, very cool to see, with some smart attempts being taken here and picked by the coaches and athletes. We have Ty Hayward coming out with 260 kilos now for his second attempt deadlift. He absolutely ragdolled his opener, so let's hope to see this again. Crowd's getting into some akadaka, giving him a bit of a clap, and obviously as he goes, makes light work of it.
Always makes me a bit nervous when AC/DC starts playing because this is the song that keeps getting all of our videos taken offline. So if someone could skip that, we just got skipped. Thank goodness.
No,
it's such a shame because AC/DC was such a vibe.
Yeah, it's funny because I think Thomas Hilly is trying to get this cancelled. I think he's trying to get APL Powerlifting Drug Tested Nationals on YouTube cancelled because of his love for Akadaka. It's ridiculous.
It's such a shame because it always fires up the crowd, and it's events like this that are helping. The people at home, they want a bit of AC/DC, but
everyone loves a bit of AC/DC.
Sorry, AC/DC
doesn't
doesn't
so
like
fresh fucking 2002 playlist out.
Sorry, but AC/DC doesn't like the internet, obviously.
Thunderstruck. Thunderstruck's the all-time.
Matt Stenzel's best song. So Neil Donlan just absolutely smoked that second attempt.
You know what I love about masters lifters is every single time they finish a deadlift, it's almost like you bothered them for that attempt. It's like you should have just given it to me. Of course I was going to get it. Why are you then bothering me making it this stupid nationals event? I already know I'm an OG, you know what I mean? So one of my favourite part is about Masters Nationals is that most of them have been competing for quite a long time. You just don't get that massive expression of like happiness that you see the juniors and some of the open lifters get. So I love it. I love powerlifting. I love it.
Yeah. All right, Vincent's up now. The big lad. He's 23 years as well, so he's also a junior. Sitting on a 677.5 kilo total.
Vincent, he also tucker. Nice and comfy attempt here it should be.
So he will be contending for first place in the juniors as well.
Let's go, brother. Yes.
Yeah,
very nice.
That's it.
Bit tricky there at lockout.
Yeah. Nicely. That puts him on a
3 whites.
Now he has secured 270 for his second attempt at his last competition.
It's going to be interesting. What does James do here? Does he try and push Vinny into first place, or does he just lock him in for second place?
If I was James, I would be battling for the first place award. This
For
is
sure.
Nationals. You didn't come here to muck around.
And at the end of the day, Daniel, if you do miss and then you get pushed out of second place and you shot for first, you shot for glory. Because everyone talks about first place, no one's going to be talking about seconds and thirds. Now, they probably will be. The friends of your family probably will. Probably most of the people that are actually at this event are going to be talking about second and third place. But, number one in the hearts, number one in the charts, pull for the first place.
Yeah, you definitely want to pull it. Because this is the thing, is like, you win first place, you win second place. Imagine pulling for the win. That must feel fucking good. It must feel so good knowing you're going to go out there, your adrenaline would be absolutely blasting. You need to pull this lift to win. That feeling, unrivaled.
Well, I think in the wise words of probably the best NASCAR racer to ever exist, if you ain't first, you're last. Ricky Bobby, baby.
Yeah. That quote was actually from Ricky Bobby's dad.
It was.
Yeah.
He was. At the end of that,
Mr. Bobby.
He actually didn't care. He's like, you'll be second, you'll be third. What do you mean? It's a dumb quote. Want some Wonder White bread all of a sudden. Alrighty, we got Peter Kelly coming out for 290 kilos for his second attempt at lift.
He's already on a 662 total. This matches his best total ever. So getting this lift will give him a new all-time best total, which is a fantastic thing you want to walk away with.
Yeah, and as we said, so if he gets this, he's actually gained 10 kilos on his previous best total.
I reckon if this isn't too tricky and he gets this, I reckon he's going to go for that 305. He wants to beat that record.
I really would love to see him get 305 crack, so I'm really hoping that this moves exactly how it should move, which is comfortable.
He's locking in.
Come on, Peter.
He doesn't look as confident as I'd like. I want to see him really lock it in. Straight up.
Yeah, go, Peter.
No.
There we go. That was better than his opener, to be fair.
I would have to agree. Yeah, given his opener, I thought maybe today's not his day, but nah, he's back in the game.
Yeah.
He's looking like he's a bit unsure.
Yes, we do.
Go the 305.
Go the 305, Peter.
Go the 305.
305, Peter. 305.
Set the record.
Everyone in the live stream. What was that? Yep, no, live stream. 305. 305. 305.
305.
You're up next,
All right,
292.5.
Christian back up to the back at the bottom. Christian, 292 kilos. This is just shy. If he gets this will set him up quite nicely to go over 300 for his third.
Peter Kelly locks in 305.
The man.
The man.
Falls into peer pressure. That's my kind of guy. So, Christian's best deadlift historically, 275. This is well above that. Excellent sumo. Again, that massive lean back makes me nervous.
Makes me nervous.
But
Makes me nervous for a drop.
He's got the 3 whites. Again, this is only his second competition in powerlifting.
Yeah, and again, man, we're seeing, I guess, a lot of, second or third or fourth time competitors here at Nationals this week. And to be honest, they've been really impressive. I think the stand-up lifting, not only for, weights being lifted and everything like this, but I think, just about how these lifters are holding themselves. It's been a really cool breeding ground for grassroots coming through internationals now, and then also seeing the future of powerlifting being very, very strong here in Australia.
And that takes us back up to the top with Reese McLaughlin, the 32-year-old lad.
Hailing out of Weeper.
This will give him a 675 kilo total.
Which I believe is a PB.
Yeah, Reese, let's get him, man. 245.
Yes. No, he's total 695 before at last year's Nationals.
Come on. Yes. So smooth.
Look good. It was a smooth looking deadlift.
Got to be 3 white lights. Yes,
3 white lights.
There. Locks in 675.
Rick Callender, 260 kilos for his third attempt.
David Mon has just made an attempt change as well. So in powerlifting, throughout the competition, once a flight has started, so once lifting has started and you're in that flight, you are unable to change your attempt. What you put in, if your coach tells you, I want to take 270 to the desk, turns around and goes, oh no, I changed my mind, too late, so sad, that lift is already in. So you cannot make any changes. However, in the deadlift, for third attempt deadlifts, you can make up to 3 changes before your attempt is made, as long as the weight you are changing to has not already been lifted off the floor. So if that referee, if the boys have loaded it, or the girls have loaded it, and those weights are on the bar, and the referee hasn't called platform is ready, you can make a change. So this is where we start to see some of that strategic aspect in powerlifting. Now Reese is coming. Rick is coming.
Rick Callender locks it out. 260
Looks
kg.
good.
Grabbing that pec. But he's stoked that he got the deadlift. I think he's in a lot of pain there.
I wasn't sure if that arm swing was for a negative thing, but no, that was for the win.
I'll give him shit about it. I think he put that on just in case he didn't get it. I'm going to give him shit about that
Always
later
like
on.
that. It's like when they deadlift and then they drop it, so they look at their hands and they go, my hands.
But then they get the whites, fuck my hands. I got it.
Yeah, my hands are actually right.
Yeah.
All right, Ty Haywood, 265 for the junior.
Ty Haywood coming out, and this will give him a 657.5 kilo total.
Yeah. I always find it quite comical at a powerlifting competition when it's always like for the win, and you always start to see all the competitive coaches and handlers and lifters all just start to peer around from the back and start to watch, see what their competition is doing. He's coming. It was a little, I don't know about that lockout. He's got it though.
Whites.
The refs are happy with it.
3 whites. To be fair, there was no real big indication of him dropping the bar there.
No.
It was just a bit of grip slip, which is actually not against the rules.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he did well there to continue driving through there to lock that deadlift out.
Yeah, I was a bit more concerned with the lockout, but it looked like it was locked out. Sometimes it's hard. Like the lifter's shoulders, they look locked out. Sometimes they're round and forward. I think, in my opinion, calling the deadlift is by far the most difficult lift to judge.
For sure.
Yeah, there's no, like, that lockout is just hard. It's a hard thing.
Because you think with squat, right, for depth, which is like the biggest rule for the squats. That's the one that everyone, stresses about. There's a clear indicator of what that actually is. For benching, the press calls and everything, there's a clear indicator of what that is. But sometimes with the deadlift, it can be a little bit hard, especially depending, soft suit size, all these sort of things. And obviously with the lean back that you can see in the sumo deadlift, it can be a little bit tricky for the refs. But fortunately, at APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals, we have the best refs in the country here, making sure and facilitating quite a high quality standard of lifting.
Yeah, and let's talk about Luke's lift that he just ripped off the ground there. That was a 20 kilo jump from his previous one. Imagine opening on 235 and then jumping to 275. That's massive.
That's a 35 kilo total PB.
Insane. He's doing really well.
Yes.
Neil Donlan come out 275. Fantastic. So there's a couple of masters lifters in this flight that actually be battling it out. Neil, David Mon, and Peter Kelly. Peter Kelly quite far out in front.
So David Mon going for a record here.
275.5. I'm not actually sure what the record is.
I'm not too sure that. Looking like to be a master's record of some sort.
Are allowed to take 500 gram jumps when they're breaking a national record.
Yes, that's a master's national record that he's attempting here.
Yeah, so it looks as though Neil Donlan actually holds the record. Also, Neil Donlan actually just set the record with 275. David Mon's coming out to try and break that record. So that 0.5, if he gets this, he will have broken the record that Neil just set.
So David Moen has said, give me those change plates. I'm ready. I came to Australia for all your records.
I'm not here to fuck around. I'm here to take this from Neil.
I love records and I love powerlifting.
I want Neil to watch as I take that record from him.
Neil's looking at him in the eyes. If you're not here live, Neil is actually standing behind the front ref, looking him in the eyes. David Moen comes up.
No.
And Neil...
he gives us a
claps.
salute.
Good job, Neil.
He's done his best. Unfortunately, that record now stays with Neil. So Vincent's up next. Eminem has just started playing.
Vincent Taka pulling to bump up his spot on the podium. Currently in third place.
Vincent is like raring to run out of the gate.
So
look at that. Look at that dude. He's fucking human. He is not here to muck around.
He loves powerlifting. You can see it. He loves powerlifting. Vincent, the also Taka.
He's fired up.
280 kilos.
280.
Let's go. Vincent, Taka.
People are literally standing on their seats.
Yes, Vinny.
It's actually wild. Actually wild. This is nuts.
He's coming. He's got it.
This
He's
is
looking
nuts.
out. Is he going to get in? He's not. He's not. It's not there.
That's okay. That's why we have back spotters. Good job, lads. That was crazy. There was some lady that was trying to get Vincent to come and hold her baby. She was that impressed with how that lift was going to go.
Gosh.
Wild.
The crowd in here is insane.
Wild.
Another one of our junior lifters today, 20 years old in the 110 kilo class.
Vincent was only a junior as well. So now up next, Dan Breen. Dan Breen, yet another junior. 280. This will be a 5 kilo PB on his previous best competition, which was 285.
So we have 3 deadlifts left to go, with Peter Kelly being the biggest deadlift of this fight at 305.
This guy's energy coming off this guy's insane.
Let's go, Dan.
Look at the size of those biceps. This guy's
That is
going
a
to
big
rip
kid.
this thing up.
He's a big kid.
He's going. He's going.
Go,
He's
Dan.
going. He's battling for it.
Holy shit.
Just not past that
That's
breaking
okay.
point.
Good job, brother.
Not a stress. That's right. He's had an epic day nonetheless. Now, speaking of juniors and breaking records, we've got Christian up now.
All right, Christian.
Just going to get...
That's probably the coolest fight I've ever seen, Christian.
302.5 kilos.
So the current deadlift record is actually 307.5. So he's just 5 kilos shy of it. Given these last 2 attempts were pretty good, it looks like he's probably battling it out to secure the win. Possibly.
Man, with all of these record attempts here today, I think it is fair to say powerlifting is well and alive here in Australia at APL Drug-Tested Powerlifting Nationals.
Christian's first 2 attempts were some beautiful looking sumo attempts. I'm sure this is going to be no different. This is going to be a massive PB for him. Over 25 kilo jump from his previous best just 6 months ago.
Massive.
Let's see it, man. Let's see it.
Let's go,
He's
Christian.
locking it in. He's going fast.
Come on.
It was good. There's a little bit of dipping on the
Little
bar
bit,
there,
little
possibly.
bit.
But the
Three watts.
lifts us. The referees like it. Now up next we can see Peter Kelly.
He gave into the peer
Peter Kelly
pressure.
is looking revved up. They've got to hold him back. He's literally by the platform. He is going for the record. He wants it. Someone took it from him and he's taking it back.
He does not care. Peter Kelly has actually called up his dinner reservations and pushed them back, because if he gets this deadlift, he will be going straight into Brisbane Valley. He has said this to us straight.
The record is actually 305. He should have gone 305.5. We should have bullied him into the 0.5.
We're terrible
But here-
people.
The record is held by Brett Jaffrey in the next flight. Peter Kelly's coming in. He wants this thing.
Let's go, Brett.
Peter, come on.
Peter.
He needs to get this. He's ripping it.
Peter
He's
Kelly.
going for it.
Peter Kelly
If
gets
he
to
can get
the
past
knee.
that
He
knee.
gets to the... Oh, that's okay.
What a battle.
Solid effort, man.
That's hectic.
Oh, man. I really hoped you got that.
Yeah, that would have been sick.
I just feel, you know, especially seeing these, you know, like people like Peter Kelly, seeing them, you know, over multiple APL Nationals, you really just want them to win. You just want them to get a win.
Yeah, look at the surprising turn of events here. Jack Wilkins is taking 75 kilos. Looks like a token opener. This means he's probably injured himself in the warm-up room, which is crazy. Jack Wilkins was a shoo-in for the win. This leaves the competition open for Nino to win.
Wow.
Which is wild. Nino was, you know, Jack Wilkins was going to be hard to catch. He was, you know, quite a couple of kilos ahead of Nino. Would have made it quite a big battle, but he's obviously secured an injury.
Sucks.
It's really bad.
This kid
I really hope
has
he
had
gets
a
this
really
lift.
good day. Like, and to be honest, like, I know it sounds funny, but we actually do hope he gets this lift, depending on what the injury is. You know, hoping it's nothing too serious.
He's coming on. He's setting up. He's looking strong coming into it. He's gripping the bar. He's coming in. Just gets it there. Very good. That looked like an easy opening attempt.
Jack.
He could easily go to 85 for this one.
Jack.
All right. Asher Jones, 250 kilos to kick off this flight.
So, just got word in. His lower back is just not happy. Generally, if I have a tight lower back, that's not an excuse to stop in a stop.
Yeah, I'll be talking to Jack Wilkins when we're actually off this live stream, giving my real thoughts. But hopefully he is actually all good, and we see him come back and do some pretty cool things towards the end of the year.
Definitely. So we've got Asher Jones kicking us off here. Well, I mean,
He's had it, man. This guy has had a phenomenal day today. So his subtotal at the moment is 735.5 kilos in the 110 weight class sleeve division. Nothing has looked hard.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing about Asher Jones is just punched him up ahead of the crowd is that massive bench press really pushed him ahead.
He's a big bencher. He's got some big arms. He's got some big shoulders.
Currently sitting in second place. Was he competing in sleeves or wraps?
He's
in the sleeves division. Yeah.
So he actually does 150 push-ups every morning when he gets out of bed.
Yeah.
And he does another 150 before every meal and lives a keto-based lifestyle. Very impressive.
He's an absolute unit.
Yeah.
So Asher Jones coming second right now to Tuesi. So Tuesi's on 260. That's going to be very hard for him to make up that groundwork.
Daniel, do you know how many international lifters that we have competing today?
No idea. Most of them are from New Zealand. So New Zealand. We've got some from Nauru. But the thing about all these things is this is an Australian nationals. So for them to actually have qualified in this, they will have had to have done an Australian competition or an APL competition. So a lot of these lifters fly all the way here just to compete in APL.
It's crazy. And I think that's actually the first time we've probably seen that in tested powerlifting in Australia in a long time anyway. Well, as far as I can recall back to 9 or 10 years ago. So I think it's very cool to see that this is happening and obviously creating opportunity for powerlifting inclusive to everyone that would like to be involved.
Definitely.
Dale Clark.
It's so good to have a sport where sport actually gives you the opportunity to travel to different countries, meet different people, make bigger communities.
And we're seeing that more and more through powerlifting, not just obviously at the very, very top 1% level, like the Ghost Clash or, the meets overseas with the Spartan Raw and all that sort of stuff. But now, and the WRPF meets, we're starting to see that more attainable during, a nationals per country and also Australasia and the Commonwealth and all that sort of stuff. So, not exclusively obviously to the Commonwealth and Commonwealth Games, but more so to the countries that make up the Commonwealth. So I think it's some pretty exciting times in powerlifting.
Yeah, definitely.
Next up we have Ash Walsh, 260 kilos. Fun fact about Ash Walsh, he missed his opening attempt because he was on the toilet. As a friend of his said that he has the bladder of a toddler, which is funny because he actually has a toddler and his wife is here today. So Ash Walsh opening his deadlift at 260 kilos.
Yeah.
Nice, smooth.
Very comfortable. Very, very comfortable opening deadlift.
Bring my lights, good lift. Now goes to 262.
It's always so rough when a lifter misses their attempt because they're in the bathroom or they're just not present.
Yeah, man.
You just come all the way here and you couldn't wait an extra 3 minutes.
Man, I was on the mic at the time and I'm yelling out. We went out to the toilet and I think it was more than a number one because when we knocked on the door, he wasn't able to jump straight up. So,
what a shit time.
Talk about taking the piss. Brandon Scrinjar.
So Brendan is a strong lifter.
Yes.
Just competed recently at APL Nationals in Strong Geelong.
Yes.
Where he had a bit of a couple of mishaps there, but he had a great day nonetheless.
Actually competed against him.
Oh, yeah. How'd you go against him? I heard he beat you.
Nope, I won.
Oh.
But that's fine. I won the... we don't need to talk about personal accolades. Strongest zero coach ever exists. Daniel Spence now comes on the platform, 265 kilos. This guy has made no suspense today for any of the crowd or the lifters involved. He's had a pretty good day. I believe he's only missed one attempt. And I think that was a bench press attempt. I think he's gone 3 from 3 on squats, 2 from 3 on bench, and he'll be looking to make this a 3 from 3 on deadlifts.
And again, another lifter with an amazingly hectic haircut.
It's hectic. It's literally business from top to bottom, but then a bit of party on the sides there.
Yeah, doesn't actually add any kilos to your lift, but I like it nonetheless.
But it adds respect from the commentators and the people on the live stream.
And that's what really all that matters at these competitions is like.
We can decide what the internet thinks of you. So when you think about this sort of stuff, like the live stream and the MC, they can decide what the live people on Instagram and Facebook and YouTube and stuff really think of you. So if you are wanting to have a really good day at powerlifting, you're going to make sure you have some full party haircuts.
Yeah. Now Nino is having a really good day for himself. So he's squatted a 307.5. So historically, his best squat in competition was 295. So he's made a lot of groundwork on that. matched his personal best on bench press, but he's never had a competition this good where he's put all the three together in a fantastic comp. And we're probably going to see that from him today. That was an easy deadlift. But Nino is historically a fantastic deadlifter. 270 opening. You know, historically we've seen him jump from 270 to 290.
270 staying on the bar for you.
Roy Webster just asked, are the live streams going to be re-uploaded as they were blocked on YouTube?
Yeah, so we're actually working to get... So it's not a matter of it being re-uploaded or not. So it's actually blocked and YouTube has taken it. Because it's a live stream that was filmed live. So it's not like we just have the file. So we're working to try and fight those copyright issues. But the thing is, every single time you have to undo one, it takes hours for YouTube to rectify that one problem, and some of them have up to like 17 different infringements. So we're working through them one by one, which is just as annoying as for us as it is for you guys at home.
I know, guys, you expect better of APL being the largest federation in Australia, but unfortunately we are all here working because we love powerlifting.
Yeah, and even though we're the biggest federation in Australia, YouTube doesn't really seem to give a fuck about that.
No,
So we just have to keep doing what we're doing.
They're like, who the fuck is APL? Why do we care? What the fuck is powerlifting?
What's the Australian Poker Lifting League?
Oh.
Hey,
I hate them. Hate them. I'm cancelling YouTube. Ian Bond. Anyway, Kai Tiedemann coming at for now for 275 a kilo deadlift attempt.
606 pounds.
Is that a good day, this lad?
Yeah,
strong
real good.
kid.
Yeah, so 270 is his best deadlifting comp. Last time he pulled 270 at the Queensland States in March. Ripped 270 off the ground, but missed 285 for his second and his third.
That's drug-free states, by the way. Not drug states. Drug-free states.
Oh, yeah, no drugs. No drugs.
No drugs. Nope, not at all.
Nope.
Zero.
All right. He's done a really good job of that 270. Given that lift that I just saw, there's no doubt that he's going to get 280 for his next one.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
285. Sorry.
Jonathan Becker coming out with 290 kilos here. Looks like Brett Jeffrey's looking to make a statement with his deadlift attempt here. He is here to let everyone know that it doesn't matter if you try and break my records, I'm going to break my own.
Yeah. Massive 290.
I like this guy. He's got cool hair.
So Jonathan, he's coming out. He's got 290.
He's coached by Alex Deacon, who is wearing the Sunday barbecue cookout dad slides today, being those Nike New Balances.
The Deacon Strong team is actually literally strong. Like, they have brought quite the presence at this event.
Yeah.
And
Really
again,
impressive.
just as we mentioned before, there is a team trophy. There's, assuming there's a Deacon Strong team. I mean, if there's not, I wish there was one.
And I think with, the experience that Alex Deacon has in powerlifting, is really going to help, especially because he coaches a lot of juniors too.
Yeah.
And, he's able to pass that experience on being, I believe he was number one in his weight class at one stage. I remember coming through and watching him compete at Pro Raw and absolutely killing it. So, he's able to offer a lot of advice and guidance away from just the programming and coaching to his clients too.
Yeah, definitely. So we got Brett Jaffrey here, 290. Making extremely light work of it.
Yeah.
And of course, it gets through by
He didn't really care about that opener. He basically decided to take his opener as his last deadlift.
So,
Something's cooking.
So 290 is actually Brett Jaffrey's biggest opener he's ever taken in a competition. Historically, his biggest opener was 275, so he's already 15 kilos ahead of previous bests.
Wow.
Just checked out, he's doing 310 for his second. So even if Brett Jaffrey had pulled that 305.5, Brett Jaffrey's coming for it.
So now we have Nick Whiteside. Nick Whiteside opening on 295 kilos. Now, from memory, I think Nick Whiteside has quite a big deadlift. I think it's around 320, 330. I might be wrong here, but I do believe he has quite a big deadlift from last year's Nationals.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice and comfortable there. Bit of a misgroove just off the floor. But in general, moved very nicely.
Yeah, so he is a big deadlifter, 310 being his biggest deadlift historically. He's just taken 315 for a second, so man, he's definitely ahead.
Yeah, he's definitely looking to extend his total to a point where it's going to make it harder and harder to reach. In first place at the moment, though, we have Asher Jones.
Yeah, and
not Asher Jones, sorry, Tuisi Fatua.
And Nick Whiteside is not a junior anymore, so he's just hit 24 years old, so it's just pushing him into the open category, which is a whole nother thing. Had he been still in those juniors, I'm sure he would have absolutely possibly been in battle to win juniors and opens. Now he's just in the opens. So we've got Angus opening on 260 back at the top of the flight. .260 matching his best in competition.
That's it. Hold it.
And he's locked it.
Good man.
Gets it down.
Yeah,
and
he's
the
done
referee
well.
says
He's got the white lights.
3 whites.
I don't know how much more he's got in him on that. You know, if that was me, I would still absolutely send it because I'm an idiot.
Love that though. Man, to be honest, like I think he, probably a smart attempt selection below 260, but I believe 680 is actually a competition best total for him.
Yeah, so 687 is his best in competition.
So if he fuck it, go 270.
They went 270, 262.5, so just a 2.5 kilo jump. Man, stop being a pussy.
Just go 270. Fuck it. What are you going to 262.5? It's not even going to match the best total.
Yeah.
Go 270, YOLO pull it, get the 2.5 kilo total, baby, walk away a champion.
Yeah, he didn't drive all the way here from the middle of nowhere just to pull 262.
He is literally in the next season a farmer wants a wife. It's fucking wild.
77.5, currently second place.
He's not, because he has a wife. So all those ladies at home, sorry, Angus is taken.
I am so sorry, and I apologise to his wife as well. He's a very handsome man. I just want you to know you get a prime piece of real estate there that you are currently occupying.
Prime piece of Angus.
Prime piece of Angus Smith. He's an M fucking 10 A5.
M10 would be bad. That means he would be marbled.
So that
We do
means,
not want that.
so the next
All right,
anyway, we have
Asher Jones is up now.
Asher Jones, 277.5 kilos, second deadlift attempt.
This is biggest deadlift he's ever pulled in a competition, and this is just his second. And that was just not even difficult.
Man, based off that, I don't think it's going to be the biggest deadlift he's pulled in comp.
No way. Qualifying, his first
290.
competition he's ever done was actually in March.
Really?
Yeah, March. So he did the Team Fortress Team Champs, and then he qualified at the Apex Classic.
I love that idea that the Team the guys down in Melbourne have done with JP and stuff. Like,
Yeah, that Team Fortress thing. I heard a bit about it. I don't know too much about it. It seems like a really cool concept.
Yeah, it'd be really interesting if we can bring something like that to APL. I really, really like that idea.
Good looking lift from Brandon. 3 white lights, earning
Very
himself. 277.
277.5 kilograms.
Yeah, so he pulled 290 just recently at Nationals. So he's a little bit behind.
All right, Toese.
He's going 285 for his third. So
277.5
it's all about just getting as much as you can on that total. Try and take home a placing.
Currently sitting
Tuesi
second place.
is
in the
second
sleeve
place right
division.
now in the sleeve division.
Adding another 7 kilos to his total. With
This guy's been awesome, man. Been pretty impressed with this guy today. He's getting pretty close to a 700 kilo total here. So
Asher Jones must be sitting in first place. So they're actually separated by just 2.5.
Come on, lock it out.
It was good.
Oh,
I don't know about that lockout.
I don't know about the lockout. 3 white lights. 3 white lights, giving him a 767.5 kilo total.
Which just pushed him into first place.
Yeah, so now he is currently, it's about 4 kilos. 4 kilos.
Yeah, he's chosen to go 285 for his third, which will add a 7.5 kilos to his total, giving him to 775.
Which I think he's done that because Asher's gone with 290.
Yeah, with 290 at 7, that would put Asher in first place. So once he submits that number, it'll actually go before Asher, so Asher will have the chance to change it.
Yeah.
Should Tuesi miss it.
Asher could turn around and all he would actually need to take is 285.
Yeah, having a bigger deadlift in the third round is an advantage because you get to see what your competitor does first.
Yeah.
Now, Ash Walsh
Very
made
nice.
light work of that.
3 white lights, good lift.
Got himself 3 white lights.
He's been good today. Apart from that opening squat, having run to the boys' room and then staying in the boys' room, not coming out for his opener. He's been quite good today. Daniel Spence coming out and he has opted for a 285 kilo second attempt deadlift here, which is 20 kilos above his opening deadlift. So he's got a current total of 697.5 today. His best competition total is 712.5. So this will then extend his total to being the best he's ever had by 5 kilos.
All right, listeners at home, chime in on the live stream. Who you got winning? Who you got winning? Are you team Tuesi or are you team Asher? We want to know. We want to know what the people are voting for.
So many numbers on the screen.
Need more YOLO pull. Dylan Sorensen. Man, I agree. In the first session, we did see some YOLO pulls.
Yeah.
I did actually force one of my lifters to take a YOLO pull. We went for the pride and glory of taking second place, and he fell short, but he had a really good day anyway. So, yeah, the morning session, there was a few YOLO pulls, which was really exciting to see.
Just adjusting the plates, making sure that collar's nice and tight. All right, now the platform's ready for you guys.
Yeah, live
Let's see
stream.
it,
Who have you got winning here? Who do you have winning the under 10s sleeves all wraps division?
Yeah, well, I think with Jack pulling out, Nino is probably a shoe-in to win. He's sitting on 740. Second place to him would be on 717. That would be Brendan.
Yeah.
I don't know if Brendan can make up that 23 kilos. You never know, though.
Nice.
I mean, you do know.
No, you do know now
Yeah,
because
no.
it's
He's only got
30
one lift left. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You never know. He might change his last attempt to 300.
You never
blow
know.
it out of the water.
You never know. We love powerlifting here at APL, so you never know what's going to happen on a third attempt deadlift. And Brendan might have been sandbagging it. He might have been sandbagging, making things look hard. Maybe Deacon's been in his ear saying, "Hey man, I need you to make these deadlifts look hard. And we're going to go for a 300 third."
Yeah. Who you got winning? You got Asher or Tuesi yourself there, Khan?
Man, I'll tell you what. I really like both of these lifters today. I think they've both been phenomenal in both of the ways that they approach their lifting in general, but also their own personal strengths and differences there. So, with Tuesi being a stronger squatter than Asher, but Asher being a bigger bencher, and then coming into deadlifts and having to fight it out. I'll tell you what. Fuck it, I'm gonna back Asher.
Yeah, I'm backing Asher too. My answer is a lot less diplomatic. I think bench press is cool as fuck, and he had a bigger bench, so I'm on team Asher.
The only reason I was gonna back Tuesi over Asher is because of his squat. I thought it was really impressive, but at the same time, I thought Asher's squat was really impressive. What did win me over, to be honest, was Asher being the first person to bench press 200 kilos for drug-tested powerlifting nationals here. So I think that's fucking awesome.
Yeah. So just as I suspected, bench press is king.
Bench press is king. Unless you do single lift.
Yeah.
And if you do single lift, good for you.
Yeah, grow up, Dean.
Grow up, Dean. You'll go to the fucking loser. Anyway, let's go, Jonathan Becker.
He's coming out looking good. Very nice attempt from Jonathan. He's done well for himself. That is a good lift. Now we've got Brett coming out.
All right, Brett Jeffrey from WA.
Brett Jeffrey coming out with a 310 kilo second
Masters
attempt.
1 division.
Yeah, so it'll be quite hard to beat him as a master lifter. He's done extremely well for himself.
Yes.
310. So this is actually the record. He's going to break it. So he owns the record with 305. He's going to be breaking his own record.
It's you versus you. The Rock was right.
310 kilos.
The Rock was right. It's you versus you.
310.
Man, the Curtis has gone absolutely wild here as he goes for a 310 kilo deadlift here in his second attempt to break his own record.
Yeah.
Let's go, man. Go, 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 go.
Wow.
Looks smooth.
Wow.
The refs are happy. 3 white lights. Good lift.
Very, very good attempt there. And he got the 3 whites. Pretty
So
crazy that he was just given to the keys to the city for that deadlift. Nick Whiteside going out with 315 kilos. Now, 24 years old, 315 kilos for his second attempt at the deadlift. Who is Nick Whiteside coached by?
Let's see it, man. Come on, Nick.
Nick Whiteside,
Come on,
massive
man. Second
deadlifter,
attempt. Make this one quick.
315.
Who is Glenn Carpenter?
That is my dad.
Yeah, Daddy. Daddy
Come on,
Carpenter
Nick, let's go.
in the chat, baby. Someone give him a like and a follow.
Yes, go, 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 go. Come on, finish it.
Very nice lift from Nick.
Very nice, Nick.
That's
Nick
the way.
Whiteside getting all whites
All my
there on
whites.
that second attempt deadlift. Love to see it. Love to hear about it. Love to talk about it. Because guess what?
All right, Angus.
On the APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals live stream, me and my co-host, Daniel Carpenter, love powerlifting.
Yes, and just as Khan mentioned, he is actually the co-host.
I'm the main host here of the APL, again, Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals with my co-host.
All right, we've got Angus taking that 2.5 kilo jump. Someone's yelling at him. He's getting fired up.
Man, he is fucking lit right now. He doesn't want to get back to the farm. He's been told if he hits 262.5, he ain't going back.
He is off the team.
He is off the team.
He's going to have to actually join Team Anytime Fitness.
Anytime Fitness. They're reaching out. $12.95 a week. Alrighty, Angus Roxenborough. The crowd's going crazy. They're saying he doesn't want to go back. Here he goes. He pulls his third deadlift.
He's going for it.
He doesn't want to go back. He doesn't want to go back.
It's locked out. Don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. 2-1.
2-1 there. I think he got done for hitching, and it wasn't the time that he didn't want to farm.
No, it wasn't.
Dale.
Dale Clark is going for 200.
Angus gets to say a part of Team Zero just there.
Just.
To be honest, I actually hoped he missed it. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Angus is a fucking good human being.
Phenomenal lifter.
But he's also just such a good guy and does a lot for the sport. I don't think people realise how much Angus actually does for the sport as well.
And what's that?
Spotting and loading. That's a big job, man.
All right, Dale.
Dale Clark goes for his
It's
third.
actually 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Angus's 5th competition in just a year. 1 year, 5 competitions. I haven't even done 5 competitions in
But
my
to be
life.
fair, I think he's actually spotted and loaded every single competition he's done.
Oh, yeah?
No, like, to be honest, I think he has. I think once he's done lifting, he's just
I heard
jumped
he
on.
spots and loads in between the two. So back to the program. Dale Clark locking it out. Very nice attempt.
Three whites.
Very done. Very nice. Fuck.
Must have
Very
blinked.
well done. Nice lift.
Brandon Splinger. I'm pretty sure he's Norwegian.
Yeah, he's opted to make a 7.5 kilo jump. He's not pulling for the win.
No, he's decided I want to settle for a PB. So Brendan is going for 285 kilo deadlift attempt here, aiming to have a bit of a PB
Brendan,
deadlift.
285. He's second in the wrapped division.
He's currently second in the rep division.
Securing his place on the podium with this pull. Come on, Brendan.
He's pulling it. He's locking it out. He's fighting for it. He fucking wants it. It's good so far.
Come on,
it's still
Brendan.
good. It's still good. It's still good. It's not.
I think he's got this.
I would give it.
I think he's
I'd
near
give
to
it.
hitching here.
That was good.
3 whites.
That part was not hitching. He was stuck. He was slow, but he did not support that thing on his shin, on his quads. That was good. I would give him that lift. That was hectic.
It was good. It was good. I'm not refereeing. Twasi. You know what, Twasi? Fuck it. I'm flicking switch.
What?
I'm going for
He's
fuck.
flicking switch.
Yeah.
You're a piece of
Conspiracy.
shit.
I'm going for
Nah.
Twasi.
My boy bench press Asher, which is crazy because Tuesi has a massive bench too. So
Twasi.
Twasi bench is 190. I'm like, nah,
Disregard
sorry,
what
that's
you
not
heard
enough.
earlier. I am on your team.
Fuck,
I
here
am
we go.
fucking Team Twasi. I am Team Twasi.
Fuck. Here we go.
Let's go, Twasi.
Fuck. He's pulling for the win.
Team
282.
Twasi.
This will be 2.5 more than he's ever done before.
I am Team Twasi. I'm really hoping Twasi pulls this. I've switched lanes. Come on, Twasi.
Tuasi's actually
Go,
increased.
Twasi. Go,
He's got
Twasi.
it.
Go,
He's fucking got it,
Twasi.
bro.
Go,
That was
Twasi.
epic.
He's locked it out.
What
It's
are
a
the judges
fucking
think?
perfect deadlift.
That looks like
It
a
doesn't
soft
matter.
lockout to me. I don't know about that. 2-1.
No!
It's a soft lockout.
No!
Unfortunately, his shoulders are not quite there.
No!
However, Tuesi is still in the lead.
They just don't want to see him up. They do not want to see him up.
At the table,
Tuesi is still in the...
Jones is going to now pull to secure the win
So to
in the
Ash,
110 kilo sleeve.
I'm nervous.
Ash Walsh has just dropped his attempt.
On a 770
Asher Jones has just dropped it to 285.
Smart.
So he's made his changed his attempt, making it just enough. So if he gets this, he will win. He will win. Team Asher. The
Come on.
Eminem has
I
just
really-
started playing.
Oh.
Shit, as he's running out. My boy with the
Favoritism
bench.
for Asher
He's
Jones.
still push-ups in the
Favoritism for
warm-up
Asher Jones has been
just like
shown
this.
here.
The fucking crowd is alive.
To us, into the strawberry
Oh,
kisses.
people are
And
everywhere.
now Asher Jones
He's
gets
going
Eminem.
for it. We're doing this.
This is incredible.
Shit is
Favoritism being
popping
shown
off.
at APL Drug Testing Powerlifting Nationals.
He's doing it. Will he win? He's going for it. It's easy. Oh, he's grip. He's going to hold it. What do the judges say? He's done it.
Good job, Asher
My
Jones.
boys.
Well done, Asher
done.
Jones.
Extremely great work to both of them.
Really good job there, Asher Jones. I love the enthusiasm, and then he's full serious and he's thanking everyone. I fucking love it.
Asher
Really
and
good,
Tuasi,
really,
amazing
really
job
good
to
well,
both of
Asher
you.
Jones.
This is the cool shit we want to see.
I love that. Tuasi, you're still my boy. I'm glad I switched lanes and went for you. Next time, do me proud, butt, and get that W, baby.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. You made me proud anyway, brother. Good job.
Yep, you didn't get the W. Let's just remind you of that.
Nope, I did not. Anyway, we are going to Daniel. Man, there's been some suspense.
Is ready.
Suspense.
Daniel's going for 292.
Sorry about my co-host live stream. Ash Walsh. No, Ash Walsh is
Ash
coming.
Walsh. What did I say?
Ash
Daniel.
Walsh is going. Give me a fucking
said
go.
Daniel.
I'm going first. Ash Walsh went. I'm going first. Fuck it.
Ash Walsh going for 290
Ash
kilos.
Walsh currently sitting 7 from 8 attempts, due from having a toilet break on his opening squat.
He's going for it.
Go, Ash
He's
Walsh.
fighting. Fantastic deadlift
Ash
attempt
Walsh.
selection.
His grip was slipping.
A little bit slippery there. Oh.
No way.
His wife and his
my
baby are
God.
here to the right, and they are stoked that he did lift to that. We are all stoked for you. Well done, Ash Walsh.
They're making attempt changes
A lot
now.
of weight to have in your hands.
There's so much going on right now here at Drug Tested Powerlifting APL Nationals.
2.5.
We have the man, the myth, the legend, who you've never ever heard of, Dean Ilgath, sitting to my right.
Let's see it.
Let's see, we have Daniel Spence here, 292.5 kilos for his third and final attempt.
All right, Daniel Spence
Huge
got
ball.
292 kilos. He's fighting for it.
Oh, Daniel!
Ah, it's just not quite there.
Solid effort.
Well done, Daniel. It's not your fault. I know a lot of Daniels that lift like that, and they get a bit struggling with their deadlifts in that particular position.
Yep, I've never deadlifted 292 because I'm a Daniel.
That's okay. That's okay. You guys can talk about it at the meeting of Daniels next week, which is happening
In
at...
third place in the sleeved division.
Nah, I lost it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
it's
tried.
quite tired of
That
going...
pretty much sums up your entire jokes this weekend.
The
food
for
truck's still
everyone
outside.
wondering, the food truck is still outside. I repeat, the food truck is still outside here at APL Drug Tested Powerlifting
All right.
Nationals.
Kai, 300 kilos. 300 kilos for any lifter is a massive milestone.
Let's
He
go,
is
Kai. Come on.
270 being his best in competition deadlift.
Everything, Kai. Come on. 300
He's
kilos.
locking it in. He's looking strong.
660 pounds.
300 kilos.
Nah,
That's
just not
okay.
quite there.
That's okay,
Nonetheless, he's finished with an all-time PB of 290 in competition. 20 kilos more than his historic
Is up
best.
next.
The coolest part about missing a third attempt deadlift and having that number 300 there is that when it gets uploaded to Open Powerlifting, no one knows why you missed it.
This pull is gonna be
No one knows. All they see is that you attempted 300 as if you were strong enough to do it. So Open Powerlifting does a lot of favors there, and we love powerlifting here at APL Drug Tested Nationals.
Imagine that your next comp. You're just like, I'll take 400 for my third on the squat. I missed it. Take 300 from it.
I'll go 450 opening attempt, please, if I can.
Nino, the platform is ready for you.
Nino's coming out.
Let's make it.
Nino's
gonna do
coming
his
out
famous
here.
hands in the air.
305 kilo third and final
Wait for
attempt
it.
deadlift.
Give this everything, brother.
The big show, Nino Lassis. Cannot wait to get to the karaoke after this.
Let's go, Nino.
He's locking it in.
Watch, if he gets this, he is going to get ballistic.
Come on,
The
Nino.
crowd's gonna
Should get
fucking
this.
love it.
He's
Go, Nino.
great lift.
Watch it, look at it. Don't get cocky, brother.
There it is.
Yeah. Nino's historically
Three
deadlifted
watts.
315 before. So it's not surprising that he got that one. That's given him a new all-time PB on his total of 775. That is massive. 775. finishing with a 463 dots.
Strong kid.
You're up next, brother. 312.5
Jonathan Pecker
kilos.
has said,
31 years
give me
old.
312.5 kilos.
260 in sleeves.
Yeah, massive.
Bench press,
I don't give a fuck.
155.
And I'm going to give it my best
Successful
crap.
with a 200
So the deadlift PB in this weight class.
305. Jumping up to
PB,
312.5
record.
Deadlift record.
of this attempt.
335.
335. Nikolai Cushing setting
Uh,
335,
all right,
making it
let's
quite
get behind.
To be fair, but
Come on,
Nikolai
Jonathan.
Crushing has been crashing it for quite a long time.
It's pretty hectic. All right, so we've got Jonathan
Let's
up
go,
now.
man. Let's go.
Jonathan's having a great day so far.
He's got Eminem in his ear.
Eminem is playing.
Go,
He's
Jonathan.
going. No.
That's okay.
Unfortunately, I think it's because the Eminem song just started playing and hadn't gone to the hectic bit yet. It was
Yeah.
more of the warm-up portion of the song.
Yeah, I think that's been unfair on Jonathan. I think, we're going to give him a fourth attempt for that.
Yeah. Well, given that, actually, saying that before, the deadlifts are 335 by Nikolai. We've got two lifters up next. One going for 322.5, the other going for 325. They're actually not that far off the record.
No.
These are only 10 kilos off. Just a little bit more on these deadlifts. Sounds like a lot, but I mean, the size of these, magnitude of these deadlifts, it's not that much more for them to really pull.
And for, those people that have been powerlifting for a while, they'll know who Nikolai is. Obviously being one of the best powerlifters, drug-free powerlifters, and also, let's just say powerlifters as well in Australia, especially as a junior and then coming into the Opens. Very, very, very phenomenally strong lifter.
Now we've got Brett Jaffrey coming out. If he can get this,
Platform is ready. Brett Jaffrey.
his lift is actually
322 kilos.
Brett Jaffrey has come out.
His lift is actually 322. We're just updating that system to match the live stream. So it's actually 322.
Smart here, chasing the podium.
So this will change the podium if he pulls this.
Come on, brother. Give it everything. Don't
He's going
stop.
for it.
Go, go,
He's
go,
fighting.
go, go, go,
That is
go,
good.
go,
Is he going? Is he going to lock it out?
Go.
He's
Go,
just
Brett.
not quite there. Far out.
Good
Russell
crack, man.
Sprout. The Sprouts are gone. They're out of here. Shit.
Daniel Chowder wrote in the live stream, as a Daniel can confirm, we all do that, and it's a source of great upset. I fucking love that. Someone get him.
He's with me.
Can we get him a bulk nutrients bag?
Yeah.
I need you to
Is he
type
here?
your
He can
actual Daniel Crowder. You need
Daniel
to type
Crowder's
your.
actually here.
If you're here, you come down here right now, and you come and get your free bulk nutrients bag.
So bulk nutrients gift bag. We have bulk nutrients gift bags left, right, and center. Thanks to our sponsor, Bulk Nutrients, who's sponsoring this event. Now, the final deadlift of the day, Nick Whiteside, 325 kilos. Last lift of the day. The crowd is fucking electric in here. It's
fucking
coming
shit!
out.
This crowd is going crazy right
People
now.
are on their chairs.
Holy crap!
People are shouting.
People are. This is nuts. Crazy.
Nick Whiteside.
Everyone make some noise. Come on.
What is with Nick's and pulling big weights? They're going for it. 325 kilos.
Come on. You got it. Go, go.
He's going for it. It's a
Go,
battle.
Nick.
He's coming in. He's still
Go,
going.
Nick.
He's
Go,
going.
Nick. He locks it out.
Holy shit, he's proud of it. He knows it.
And he gets 3
He's
red
got it.
lights.
That is 6 red plates aside. Holy shit. That is such an epic lift. I would hate to be a spotter having to unload that
Oh,
thing.
fuck.
Jesus
Man,
Louise.
I'll tell you what, to give this a sum up, Daniel, I need 3 words from the APL powerlifting president. 3 words to sum up the day, 3 of powerlifting.
Really great day. Hectic as fuck. Let's go,
That's
boys.
better, boy. That's better, boy. No, thank you so much for everyone that tuned into the live stream today. And thank you so much, obviously, to the referees, the spotters, loaders, helpers, table crew, and all the spectators that create and maintain the atmosphere that is drug-tested powerlifting nationals here in Brisbane.
Yeah, just stay tuned. If you are watching the live stream, we're going to tally up the scores and we're going to start handing out some medals. And stay tuned tomorrow as well. We've got another epic day of powerlifting. So we've got the 125 guys, the 140s, the 140 pluses.
Yes.
We also have the 82 kilo females in the morning. So we have the 82 kilo females and I think the 100 kilo females in the morning, which gives us an entire session of just female lifters.
Yes, and we have the 125s, 140s in the afternoon session, I believe, Daniel.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm just pulling it up now.
And that's both juniors and opens.
Yeah, both juniors and opens combined. So one thing that always blows me away, and I really do enjoy watching the females powerlifters, because like they come out there, some of them are ripping 220 X amount, 150 kilos off the ground. If I lift that off the ground myself, like that's heavy. That is heavy. And I see these females pulling it with less effort than I do. It's really cool to see.
No, it's so cool to see, and any girl that's stronger than Daniel, it just fucking just makes me so happy.
Yeah, shout out to Keita. Trains
Yeah.
at my gym. I'll be in there trying to do something, and
Keita
she's
Chris.
doing way more.
She was in the crowd here earlier.
Yeah. So another person I'm keen to see tomorrow when's Lachlan Horseman competing?
Luckily, my boy Horseman is in the afternoon. He's session 2. He's competing in the 125s opens and as a junior.
So if anyone doesn't know, Lachlan Horseman is 16. Is he still 16?
He's just turned 17.
No, never mind. Then he's 17.
Yeah, he's
so he's just turned 17. In training, he squatted 300.
Yeah, he hit a 300 kilo squat. He hit a 200 kilo bench press for a double.
Yeah. And how much did he bench press?
200 for a double.
Fucking what?
Fucking wild.
I saw him bench 180 in a video. It was like in a commercial gym, self-unrack, paused it for like 3 years. It was like no problem at all. I didn't realize this boy is pulling up deadlift, bench pressing 200 for doubles.
Yeah, he hit it for one double. But Lockie lives in Rockhampton, which is about 3.5 hours from Mackay, and we coach him online there. So, phenomenal lifter. But, he is also just a really good kid, Daniel. Very, very humble. And, I think it's really exciting to see him, not so much now, even though he's fucking very impressive. I'm looking forward to see what that looks like in 10 years. So, we have some really impressive lifting tomorrow. We also have, just off the top of my head, another really strong lifter from Fiji, I believe.
Bronco.
Bronco
is from Nauru. His opening squat is 350.
And that's in sleeves.
Walked out and shouting at the same time.
Wild. Every week, we also have we have a couple of Fijians tomorrow, I believe, as well. One of them is coached by Henny. I can't forget Gardner. Gardner
Whiteside, yeah. So
Gardner's fucking strong, man. He's only just new to powerlifting, but he's really, really going to be a fucking phenomenal athlete.
Yeah.
I'm going to love you and leave you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in for day 3 Powerlifting Drug Tested Nationals.
Alligators.
We will talk to you tomorrow.
mic's back on, nobody talk shit. As I was saying, APL is an extremely wholesome federation. Okay, we're going to start with the women's 90 kilo divisions. We'll start with the women's 90 kilo sleeved Master 2 division, that's age 50 to 59, in third place. The total of 320 kilos was Pat O'Connell. Well done, Pat. In second place with a total of 352.5 kilos was Diane Reeves. And out in first place with a total of 397 kilos was Jacqueline Mooney. Well done. All right, we'll go to the women's 90 kilo sleeved Masters 1 division, that's age 40 to 49. Second place with a total of 282.5 was Jacqueline Legg. Jacqueline unfortunately got injured, so couldn't pull a big deadlift. She squatted 137 and benched 70. Give her a big round of applause for sticking it out for the rest of the day and still putting up a total despite her injury. In first place with a total of 425.5 kilos was Rachel Flavin. Well done, Rachel. All right, Rachel, don't you go too far. We're going to do the 90 kilo female sleeved open division. In third place with a total of 417.5 was Sarah Brown. In second place with a total of 425 was Trinity Daffin. Now, while she's coming down, there are no ties in powerlifting. If a lifter achieves the same total as another lifter, whoever weighs in lighter is the winner. So Rachel Flavin totaled 425 as well. She weighed in lighter just by, I can't do the maths, like a kilo and a bit, 1.5 kilos. So she wins with her 425 total. All right, Trinity, you stay right there because you're also a junior lifter, which means you win the junior division with your 425 total. All right. We move into the women's 90 kilo wrapped division. We had one lifter, Jen Lawrence. She totaled 400 kilos. Nice milestone for Jen. Well done. All right, big round of applause for her. Okay, we're going to move into the men's 110 kilo bench only division. We had three lifters. Third place, benching 165 was Daniel. Well done, Daniel. Same thing here. So again, we had a tie on the total. Colin Maynard benched 165, but he was a bit lighter. So he comes in second. Is Colin still here?
Yeah, I'll take it. We had to get a fight.
I never saw you compete. This is lies. Go stand on the podium and there's be 3 people. And first place with a bench of 175 was Matthew Martino. All right, well done, big benches. Okay, we'll go into the men's 110 kilo, why did I turn Kiwi all of a sudden? 110 kilo wrap division in third place with a total of 682.5 kilos, Angus Roxburgh. Craziest thing is that Angus is currently in a political drive to become the mayor of Armidale. We took time out of his busy schedule to come and show us all how it's done on the platform. Well done, brother. Second place in the 110 kilo wrap division was Brendan Skurgic with a total of 725. All right, and in first place with a total of 775, out ahead was Nino. Gave him a 463 dots, which puts him in the elite division of the Zero Pro. We had one junior lifter in the 110 kilo division. Get your photo. Jack Wilkins totaled 555. He was gunning for a big total, but unfortunately got injured during his 330 kilo record squat. Jack's still here. Good on you, Jack. I dare say the podium might have been different if his back decided to play the game today. Good effort, man. Okay, we move now to the men's 110 kilo sleeved. We'll start in the Masters divisions, I think. We'll start in the junior division. Men's 110 kilo sleeved junior division. In third place with a total of 692.5 was Vinny. Well done, Vinny. In second place with a total of 710 was Christian. And out in first place with a total of 715 kilos was Luke Irving. All right, we move into the men's 110 kilo sleeved Masters 1 division, 40 to 49. It's a pretty stacked weight class. Healthy competition in here. In third place with a total of 652.5 was Neil Donlan. In second place with a total of 672.5, going for that 305 deadlift at the end, Peter Kelly. And out in front from WA with a total of 727.5 was Brett Jaffrey. Brett went for a big pull on his last deadlift to try and jump from 5th place to 3rd place. Just missing out on knee. Well done, guys. Okay, in the men's 110 kilo sleeved open division. 3rd place with a total of 740. Just pipping 4th place on body weight was Nick Whiteside. Massive 325 deadlift at the end with the help of the crowd to get him there. In 2nd place with a total of 767.5 was Toese. All right, and in 1st place, the very exciting finish there with all the boys, Asher Jones, for 285 kilos. You all got behind him for 770. All right, give them all a big round of applause and a huge round of applause to our spotters, loaders, referees, volunteers, helpers for the day. The guys sitting there commentating the live feed, we can't do it without any of them. The spectators, you made the atmosphere electric, especially at the end there. And we thank you so much. It's been a big 3 days of lifting. We have one more day tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. We have one session and then another session in the afternoon from 1 p.m. Tomorrow morning's session, you've got your female 100 and 110 kilo lifters and female 82.5 kilo lifters. Session 2 from 1 p.m. You've got your male heavyweight lifters, so 125, 140, 140 plus, and your female 110 kilo plus lifters as well. We will see you all then tomorrow. Thank you very much. Take any rubbish with you. Have a wonderful evening.